welcome back to Division 1 China. We are heading into our second and final series of the day. It's Asta versus Asta Aries, and with the sneaky little jazz hands, I do have to introduce my panel. It's Sheep, and then a change up on the ends there with Syndron and Lizard.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do, Cher?
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Doing fine.
Hey.
I wasn't asking
Watched
you.
your series.
I was asking him.
How are you doing, Sid?
I'm good.
Please
I'm always down for some Spider-Man meme, and this is what this game is going to be. It's Aster versus Aster, but in the usual Spider-Man meme, it is they look identical,
You want to
right?
point back.
Yeah, they're
That's
supposed to
the
be the
meme.
same.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know
Oh,
the
do we?
meme.
It's
He's
a
old.
three-way. Do you not know
Oh,
it?
yeah.
He's
yeah,
old.
yeah,
He doesn't
yeah.
So
know.
you would point at Syndron and then me with your other hand, so both hands, and then I would point at Sheep and you, and Sheep would point at me and Syndron would point at Sheep and you.
Well, usually the Spider-Man
I
meme
thought
It's
there's
only
two
three.
of them.
It's
It's
just
only
two
Ah,
No,
it
it's
should-
two.
I
You
thought
should
it was
be
three.
like further away a bit.
What
Is it not three?
Title wrong.
I don't know my
It's
memes.
fine.
It's just two.
Anyway, we're going with
But-
four.
But in the Spider-Man meme, the two Spider-Men look identical. I think in this
Exactly.
one,
We
one
look
of the,
at data.
one of them-
Double Beto.
actually,
We're-
we're a pretty good
we're-
analogy
yeah,
for
yeah.
this. In this Spider-Man meme, one of the Spider-Men is a little bit, more buff,
Buff.
and it has
No,
a
my
nicer,
title should be
He's been
correct.
Spider-Man for longer.
Weird
Yes,
on
a nicer
YouTube is
suit.
wrong.
too. So
Yeah.
it's
Morning, guys.
basically, I'm Aster Aries, and you can be Aster today.
Yay!
And then we need to point at each other. There you go. All right.
New meme template. So
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
be the van in the
Thank you
background.
for explaining.
You're
the
gonna be
memes.
the van in the background.
I can't believe you didn't know that. This is why we need Lacoste. He would have picked up on it right away. He would have
Sure.
laughed. He would have been
Like,
like, "You're so
he's-
funny, Sin."
He's the funny slab.
We're gonna have to do a meme 101 course for you tonight then.
Yeah,
And me
definitely.
as well, because I didn't know it that well either. Today's gonna be Asta Aries, a little bit of the Spider-Man.
Man, the Chinese
meme
chat's already
here.
toxic.
You
Throw
said
a
that
cheating
Asta
allegation on
being
top of it,
former
and
buff
just
was
gonna make it
able to
worse.
be taken
Yes.
serious then, so-
Especially a team with
Yeah,
Malaysians on
I
it.
think the most likely outcome in this series is probably a 2-0 for them as well. Like, it's a really star-studded
Wait.
roster.
Oh, a 2-0.
They're
Oh, I
and
Damn.
don't have my headset on?
Astra are currently 2-0 in the region, I believe, and Astra Aries are 0-2, and they won one single game in one of their series. It's
Okay.
just Astra is a team that you would expect in this region to get top 4, and Astra Aries is.
I'm gonna
kind of like a
try
card
the
that
white.
the way this region. is
Red Bull
looking,
right now,
might be
it's
happy
the
to stay in League
coconut.
One.
I'm
Is
not.
my
I
perspective
actually
on it.
don't like coconut flavor.
Damn.
I think the three teams. in this
Syndron going ham straight
No,
off
but the three teams in
bat.
this region so far that look the least impressive are probably Asta, Aries, Dawn, and IG for me. So if you do think they are going to place like that, then you obviously don't want to be the last two. But
Yep.
I know it's early days. It's
Of
only
course.
you've only.
VP
played
is
two
also
series, right?
playing
But
against
there is
Bad
only
Boom
8,
right now,
so
which
I was
is
about to say
nuts,
early
bro.
days.
7.
We're on day 6. This is compacted.
How many days are there overall?
What's 3 weeks?
Well,
21.
China's
is,
different
but they
because they have like the
split.
break in the middle,
Yeah.
right? And that might impact some teams' performance, like who uses the break the best, etc. But like in total play time, it's the same for
What
everybody.
kind of
It's
food do
pretty
you
much
like?
the
Oh
same.
no, I
Trying
like
to make
coconut.
one
I just
big
don't like
bag of
coconut
sauce.
flavored stuff. Kind of like I love bananas, but I don't like banana flavored stuff. Honestly, banana flavored stuff always tastes like fucking ass, in my opinion.
Not playing every
Oh,
single
they're not
day
playing
for
every
3
day.
It tastes like
That's
absolute
true.
fake bullshit.
Isn't it like half of that?
About half.
If you tell me about Asta Aries, I will do that maths.
Asta Aries are a team where they had
Morning,
X,
Fat
Y,
Easy.
XWY. the
Ah,
guys
coconut
on their
flavored
lineup
stuff.
Before,
I mean, it's nice
and
in
then,
like
and
some
then they stole
Thai
him,
dishes or
kidnapped
like
him, and now they have
you know,
White
some
Album,
of
who
those
actually was on
spicy
Asta
soups
Aries
where
before
they add in
XWY
some
was on it,
coconut
and then
milk
he
to
got
make it
removed for X, so it's very, very
smoother.
It's a lot of players being swapped around. Anyway, the team's pretty cool. They
What
have
makes
some-
them so cool?
They have really good ideas for their.
But
fight
it's Red Bull,
positions.
so I
They,
might as well
like,
drink it up.
have heroes that
You
they'll
Pro
attack
League,
other
Moran
heroes
and
to get
DC'd
fights
from Monte,
off.
by the way,
They'll
low
do their
skill, the
best to
standing in for
execute
them,
it.
and they
Sometimes
keep
they
going
struggle to
5v4.
execute it, which is probably why they're kind of middling.
That's
to be like.
impressive.
But I think their ideas are very good. They're pretty nice at brawling. as
I
well.
could cover the
They're
EU
less
Pro
actually
League as
local,
well.
so-
Yeah, and they're
Because
not
I know
as
that the
good
English
themselves,
broadcast
like
is not
you
live
mentioned,
for
as
some
Astra
reason.
is, like Astra obviously is
Sup,
probably
go me of
the
MBK
best
bot
pieces.
mode.
They're amazing. At the same time, though, there is White Album.
Let's do the predictions today together again.
Red Panda as well. He was captaining unsuccessfully, but captaining Elephant, the star lineup of the Chinese region a couple of years ago. So there is definitely some experience there. As well.
Very quick answer. There's 13 days that they play, so we were actually pretty much halfway
Nice.
of days played.
Okay.
So yeah, we say early days because of the number of series
mean,
they played. But
I know Bad Boom vs
So
VPs is
that
more
would mean that
interesting.
somewhere
I
in
prefer to
dedication
watch
is
that one as well,
more
but then I'd have to do it
games
with a
then, right? 'Cause I
15-minute
think
delay,
no
which
team
I
in
also
China
don't
has played
really
more
like
than
doing.
3 series now,
Yeah,
right?
we will
No,
have
PSG
3
have
game
played
series.
4.
They've
Yeah.
played 4 now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Then it checks.
Because it's
Yeah.
on
Obviously, everyone else
Paragon.
has 7, and these two have played 2 each.
Oh, wait.
И они хотели очень сильно его очевидно совершенно, потому что
Paragon
особенно после его выступления за Тимана.
English.
Топ-3, топ-2.
But I don't like it having a 15-minute delay. It's just
Standing.
Yeah,
it makes
that's all.
everything
yeah,
kind of
that's
super
what we thought
shitty.
Too, but when we asked, they just treat each other like separate entities.
Oh, that's why it's so
Even
slow.
scream.
I
Yeah,
need
they
do
have
scrim,
scrim.
They
but
scrim a
like
lot.
as if
Not
it
a
was
lot.
every
disconnect
other team.
from my
Yeah, there's no,
university
like,
VPN, I
more
think.
priority on scrimming each other
Yeah.
because they're the
'Cause
same
it's super
org.
shit.
They
No
are,
idea
help each other.
sharing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That boom is
will also
Viking
be the
GG?
first time that
No?
this academy team wins and takes over the
Not
team
even
in
close.
1-1. It has happened.
Bet boom is Toronto Tokyo position
Is it
5.
not?
I'm not sure if it's
Because
happening today.
Asta got the Lena straight up here, first pick, and Asta Aries
It's
with
people-
Transferring uni stuff.
it's been
to-
beaten once by Tundra.
We've seen it lose.
Yeah, Toronto
90%
Tokyo is
of the time.
position 5.
Yeah.
This
So.
could be the 15th.
With Pure.
That's
So
actually
they have
pretty
in
much-
that lineup
It would
GPK,
actually be like
yeah,
1.2,
Pure,
1.2.
who's a safe laner, Nightfall, who used to be the safe laner.
Sees with Lena's well.
Like that lineup is just fucking
I'm genuinely-
powerhouses
I feel
upon
it's gonna be a
powerhouses.
It's
Everyone
definitely-
expects it to
which
be
is
the best team in the
insane.
world.
No, actually, its win rate is so much lower than I thought. It's been picked 21 times. and
Why is
it's
the LTV so fucking slow?
57%
Hello?
Only
currently.
57.
Who is
Okay,
dragging it
so I
down?
guess
Yep.
all the wins are in Europe
Hmm.
and in China, I want to say.
It's lost twice in
So-
China, I think.
So I guess most of his losses. are in
HLTV isn't
CS.
slow.
Yeah,
Why is
it
DLTV
lost,
so
I
slow?
think Fnatic had it, yes, and they lost with it. I guess that would have been
Zebra
yesterday.
way too much for Lena.
Oh,
to
and the game was an hour long
Oh
too.
my God.
That
Oh,
loss.
that's why she lost.
This
Because
does
she
not
actually have some problems
Seem
with late.
right.
Yeah,
Okay, so 57%. I mean, that's pretty balanced.
This
right?
can't
Didn't
be
even see any
right.
change then.
yeah.
It's
Don't
still-
even
that's
focus on it.
Completely balanced, yeah.
It's probably not the highest win rate in the DPC. Then.
No, those odds cannot be right.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
there are
believe
heroes
it in the
definitely that have
slightest.
Higher win rate, but way less games played.
Of
right?
course.
And look
Coddle is 100% on 4 games.
at 4 games.
There
And
you
look at Lena, like it's always first phase, right? Like, and if you're
Let's see,
if you're
VP.
having
I think they
57%
can win a
first
map.
phase hero,
Mango
that's a-
Pango.
And she's a corner.
VP
Mango
plus
is,
1.5
19 games,
against
68%.
BB.
that's
So
much
that's actually
better.
really
That's
good.
actually really,
Yeah.
really done.
2.05 odds, 2 units.
Yeah.
So like, if you can first pick a hero that works in this way and has 57% win rate, that's it's strong. So they couple it with Marcy.
One move versus
It's
Hellraisers.
going to be a 5 or a 4. I think this lane actually works with a 5 Marcy. We've seen some teams try that a bit. I'm not the biggest fan. And obviously, 3 Marcy is still on the table as well. For me, this is an amazing hero for Baboka as a player in general. This guy is very much about melee hero initiation. It's what he's always been good at.
Aster
Earthspace is
for-
number
yeah,
one
the-
hero together with
Okay,
Wiki.
this one is Team S. Yeah, minus 1.5.
And
I definitely think that Asta Aries can win a match. They have a pretty decent lineup.
Not available, so you settle.
With the opening of Rubik and Tusk, do we imagine that it's just the 2 support opening? I know there's that
Yeah.
flexibility for Tusk mid, but unlikely.
I mean, it's not
I'll make it 1.5 odds.
But I mean, the only thing that's certain is that
1.5
is
units.
so strong right now.
Let's see.
We're seeing so
Geek
many first
Slate.
he's able to
Wait,
put
that's
5 and 4
tomorrow
pretty
morning
powerful
stuff.
until,
Dreamers versus Omega. No, this is the
he's got
EPL
top
series.
five
I don't want to have
three,
EPL
he's
series.
taken
Fuck
place now,
EPL
and he's
series.
So good at securing lanes.
Are we still stuck in Tusk as a support, or did we go over that?
I mean, he could go mid.
EG versus
Or-
Infinity.
I'm just seeing it more mid than on
Yeah, I
before.
was thinking that, but then it's like, do you move
Beast
Lena
goes-
mid and pick a different? Like, what is the Tusk Lena matchup if you think the Tusk?
Beast Ghost versus Infamous. Ooh, that's
It is
an
like,
interesting
if
one.
you think Tusk is
So do
your
you like
favorite
Vietnamese
hero,
food?
if
I
you
love
think
food
then
in general. I don't really give a damn where it's from.
Fine.
I love egg rolls. They're delicious.
But I don't know what possible offlane they could pick that threatens
Yeah.
Lena.
And my question is,
Sure.
like, Tusk is really strong on mid lane.
Yeah.
I've seen Vipers win against him, but Alina, it doesn't strike me as
The
a
odds for
super
this one also
tools
seem a little bit
at all. Like,
skewed.
at his range, you will get poked, but you just spam shard.
Infinity. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Lane is
wild on
I
that
would say
one.
it's Lena favored, but
Infinity plus 1.5 over
I think one of Tusk mid's
EG.
biggest strengths is how well he sets up
2.6
control of
odds. I went 3 units because I'm wild
one
like that.
it's probably not
Beast
gonna be
Ghost versus
a big
Infamous.
table,
Minus
whatever. Put
1.5.
Living
No.
in the mix too.
Dude, what's up with all these games?
It's still
Tusk is
can
a
be
core
off.
now.
It can be offlane, but yeah, he's.
Like I think the teams are
That's true,
not
it's
that.
almost
I mean,
alpha,
Infamous is kind of shit, but I don't think minus 1.5 is worth
It's
it
not what
whatsoever.
I mean, obviously, again, small sample size here, right? But it's not really the archetype hero I remember him from. When I
I'm
saw
only
him
doing
last, but
plus
obviously this player's great all the
1.5s
time.
on everything.
It'll be interesting to see. I mean, for sure, Aster Ares have some good heroes here. Like, it's hard to say that this isn't meta and isn't powerful. The question is if it's
Ravens versus
Keyd
Keyd Stars.
We've seen a lot of teams go.
This one is actually pretty close.
Over Tree, because I was looking at that.
Not a bit. Costabile is really good, but I'm not really sold on the rest of Keyd Stars. I think Ravens will beat them though. Probably not.
We have seen some Marcelinas too. You do buffer up later on in the game as well. So
Keyd over Ravens, 1.6 odds.
See something in scrims or whatever, because obviously it being picked up 3 times out of 3 in the earlier series today, but we never saw it in the first week of DPC. Like there has to be something in the back end of why they think this Marcy is good.
Yeah, I mean, it's this region in particular, right?
Yeah.
We saw, I think Secret tried it yesterday on Puppy as a 5.
I have not asked him. I am not going to ask him.
I don't remember seeing a single Marcy in Western Europe in the games that I covered, at least. So, yeah, it's just way more popular here. I guess part of the value for Aster in this hero is the flex, right? XXS plays a really good Marcy as well. He's not going to play now, though. He's going to play, in my opinion, his single best hero. XXS plays an insane Mars.
I think 777
Probably
wins
the
against
best player in the
Amiga.
world on this hero, together with maybe Amar, who is now playing carry for Enigma, and he actually played carry Mars yesterday, which was fun to see.
And it works so nicely with Lina as well, right? Sheep?
Yes.
Like you have this setup in front.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a really well-rounded lineup on Aster so far. Just because with Tree, you get the plus armor and like a little bit of healing, but with Marcy, you get lifesteal, and Lina's attacking so well, so you utilize the psychic really well. So you have.
I mean,
a
why would
support
I
who
try
have
to
more
piss
sub
off
rep
any?
and
Like,
buffy
they're
rep a little bit more.
allegations that need
You're
to
gonna have
first
a
be
Mirana
proven.
rushing a mech as well. I just think there's like this 15 to 20 minute timing for Aster that's going to be super hard to play into for Ares.
Yeah, and one nice thing for Mars as well is the way he plays against the Tree Protector, right? Like you can actually hunt him down with the arena around the trees. Like you can't really just be that nasty tree that just constantly defends the tier 1 tower.
I believe there was that stat that I saw at some point that Mars
How nasty it is.
Mars destroys the most trees per game with spells out of any hero in Dota.
So it's confirmed.
He destroys more trees than Batrider or Timber, apparently.
Well, that makes
Maybe
sense.
it was per.
doesn't
Maybe it was
That
per,
arena really destroys.
Maybe
a
it
ton
was
of trees.
per spell cast, or maybe it was something. Because I kind of can't believe that he destroys more trees than Timber in a game. But maybe. I don't know. It sounds pretty close. Okay, so I was looking at Ares' lineup, and the one.
Of course, I
concern
didn't
had
mean
was that I
seriously
feel like
sorry
we run
for
the support
even
duo of
saying.
Tree and Rubik. I think you're a bit lacking on damage unless Rubik steals.
First pick
something
Rubik is going to
crucial.
make this
Like,
interesting
Tree's
at
weakness
least.
is
First pick
always
Rubik.
going to
I mean,
be
this is a
side
super good
outwards
Rubik
very
game.
well.
Like LSA
So
steal,
they cover the
Arrow
bases a
steal,
bit with this
Arena,
Primal Beast
Spear
being able to do
steal.
that damage.
Even the Marcy
But I
spells are
think
really
Primal
good
might
steal.
actually struggle a bit until BKB in this game. I think there's a lot of traps. You can get caught in Arena, then you're just caged.
There's
Caged beast.
There's plenty of stuns to cancel.
Lots of
his ulti as
stuns.
well.
Yep,
Yeah.
indeed. So, and it also begs the question.
is Tusk
again,
3?
Is this a
It could be a Tusk
Are they
mid.
trying the Primal Beast to try
Primal
and
can
counter
easily
Sacred
be
Lina?
offlane.
Secret did that with Primal Techies. It didn't really work.
Mhm.
I'm not sold on this.
But Primal plus Rubik
yeah.
feels pretty solid off a lane, right?
It's good, but I think so. What who was the Secret we're playing that ran Clock Lina?
OG.
Yes.
OG.
So they ran the Clock instead of the Marcy in the
Oh,
save
Bet
lane, and
Boom
what it
versus
essentially ends
First
up
Pro
happening is
draft
every
is
time
done.
Primal Beast wants to
Toronto
play
is
aggressively, the
playing.
support counter-initiates
Okay,
and
so they're
blocks
playing
them.
offlane DK,
Marcy is
GPK mid
kind of similar to
DP.
Clock in that regard. I
I
wouldn't say
actually
it's
like
good,
First
but
Pro's
you have
draft.
the rebound and you have the dispose to just get
Yeah.
Primal away. You just need to throw Primal away from Lina and she's safe all the time. So I think it's going to be fine for Aster, to be honest.
Yeah. We're looking at the last 2 picks for Aster Ares. We need a carry here. Sheep. Something that gets on top of Lina that has already been banned out is Spectre. Is Slark an option or something similar?
Hey, what?
I'm trying to think based off their.
Why is the
previous
game not
picks,
showing
because
up
they
as a
have
live
most
bettable game?
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Going late, like the idea of Tundra and what other teams have observed is that Tundra beat Lina by
No.
taking her past her point of strength to get to the late game. And you talked about the C game as well that went for an hour when they beat Lina. And it's like with this lineup, that doesn't look like what they're going for at all. So I wonder if they're gonna like double down on.
How
like,
does
an
Marcy's
Ursa or
old
something.
shot
It's
work
just
when
really good.
stolen?
Yeah.
So you get a
Take her
yeah,
to
you just get
Aegis and
pretty
go
much
and
like when
something
you
like
steal
that.
Ursa's
What
Fury
is
swipes.
super late game could be
And
good. Like the Void and the Spectre.
What's it called?
My faves and they're gone.
Can we
Is
get a
angry,
fight
angry
here for Team Master?
Ursa spell.
Just be annoying.
You just
with the main
get
troll
faster
combo
attack
that
speed and you do shockwaves.
Excuse me. I think they have lots of choices. I feel like this
Yeah.
last pick is actually wide open, and you can get whatever you want.
I feel like you have to go Viper.
You
It's
could
the
Viper,
only
you
option.
could Leshrac.
Is okay. So bat is
The
banned. That
only
would've been
option.
insane.
Nothing else is possible.
Okay, nothing else. I'm,
They're the only hero
If they
left.
pick anything else, I'm leaving.
I'm down for that. Viper only.
I mean, I would definitely like to see the last pick be a ranged mid hero that utilizes arena. So
Okay.
That is my favorite range hero.
Okay.
That utilizes
Yes.
arena. That's
that
my
is
favorite
not what I
one.
was expecting. So I saw the
So
bans
let's
from
see.
Master Ares here
Birch
with
Pro,
the
map number
Dragon
1.
So obviously they seem
3,
to
okay,
also
we'll
favor
do
sort of,
22.
ranged
So
initiation
I will
team
do
fight,
2.2
out of
units
that
on
mode,
that
but
because
after
that
Void
makes
Spirit.
my
Queen of Pain didn't look half bad to
funds
me.
rounded up to 300.
It does give them like
But-
that backline catch, right? Like you can
Yes.
get on top of Rubik, you can actually start the fight, make it easier for your
BB
Mars
over
to initiate
BB.
afterwards. So in that way, I do understand.
Bitch,
that
place
they-
the bet.
I
Plus-
guess he feels confident he knows his matchup, right?
This matchup
So-
went both ways. The last couple of games that I watched,
Tusk
Ta-
against
Ta-
Void?
yeah. One game I saw Tusk winning, the other I saw Void Spirit win. So
Yeah, I feel like from a theoretical standpoint, I don't see how Tusk ever touches Void Spirit in lane, actually. You just dissimulate away every time you use his tag team? Or if
yeah,
he
but you
shorts
don't
in?
you don't have tag team. You're
Yeah, you were supposed
4-4-0.
to say what?
Yeah, so, sorry, not like, when you, if you, so I don't think
There's
Tusk
a
can put
mouse
enough
in my
pressure to do
room.
Void Spirit without
What
ult.
to
And
do?
you can never get on him without, I mean, I guess
He
if
just
the two
goes
heroes,
away
oh
from
no,
the
will I
shards.
if the
die
two
now?
heroes are meleeing each
I-
other and you open Snowball into shards into punch, then maybe, but even that doesn't kill Void Spirit. And
Oh,
I
you're
think
scared
just
of the
farms,
mouse.
Like, in the lane itself, you just use
Control.
Resonant Pulse, and then you can just trade and take CS.
Hmm.
I feel like this lane should be fine, but it's not. It's not like a massively favored lane either way.
It's
I
a
think
mid-
Usually, in theory, it's just a wash, probably. But Troll
Motherfucker.
into Mars.
I'm not a giant
Don't like it.
fan here.
It could be okay, but I feel like he needs so much. He needs like a Blink Dagger as well, because the way Ares need to play their fights is they need to go in and force like a BKB from Lina. Then if they follow with Tree ult, then they have enough lockdown to just kill her and take those fights like that. But yeah, they need so much. It's a very long-term plan.
Yeah.
I kind of like
I guess
Aster's
the
draft.
upside is if Boboku
I
is
don't
playing
literally like
the
Troll. Troll fails every single time,
Mars-
and he's up
the
against
Mars
Lina, which
top,
is super
then you're
shit.
playing Troll into double melee. I think that makes for a pretty good laning experience together with Tree. I'm just worried about the big picture. I don't think Troll at all is a counter to Lina. I actually think it's a way Lina favored matchup. She outranges him. She has a stun. She outfarms him. She's Lina, you know.
Yeah.
And together with Mars, I'm a big Aster draft fan in this game. Just in general, I think the lineup's really good, but it's also good against their opponents. So.
Yeah, I don't see
Massively
the troll pick. Everything that he said, I can just say in a different way. But the bottom line
Yeah, I
is
think
don't
Aster's.
they're fair.
Oh, yeah, the
Alright.
odds are also
Well, it's
absolutely
very
super
Aster
shit for
favored
game
here.
1.
Aster Ares. It's game number 1 for the second series of the day, and a new set of casters are going to be joining us. It is Lyrical and Fogged.
Thank you so much, Nat. Hard not to be asked.
This is so weird. Also,
Man,
that looks
we
like
got it there at
his
the end.
his
You know, the
jacket
the
is too
beginning
big
of
for him.
this draft, things looking pretty solid there. We have like maximum levels of Spider.
Is it me or does this jacket look too big for him?
Picked against Ares. It's pretty awesome.
Also,
Um,
Lyrical looks way too big for Fogged.
send-
God! Lyrical is
But
huge!
tell me
Or
about it a little bit.
Fogged is
The Mars
tiny.
pick, this is something that you've loved for this XXS here guy in particular.
Yeah, he's been amazing on it. At TI, he was spectacular. You've seen it already here. You know, he's always where he needs to be. He always seems to catch the right targets, and he tends to do the same itemization that we've seen so much. You know, that Blink BKB Hex, which you'll probably see coming out again. I mean,
I
Aster's
guess
draft
because
just
he
gets
is
everything, right?
so-
It's got push. It's got team fight. It's got everybody.
He's
with
not
the stuns
like a very big person.
It's a beautiful draft. Looking at Aster Ares, it's got a lot of that too. It's got a good amount of all that, like catch, disable, etc. Team fight, but does feel like it is a bit on that back foot with this troll pick. Also, it's this triple melee cores into this Lina, into this Mars. Feels like it could just set up for disaster at some situations if they don't get on top of this. As
Speaking
Aster.
of disaster,
Is
He's
Aster.
hunting. Who's he gonna grab?
By the way,
That
That's a pretty good
Dark
one to
Steel.
get.
I
Ulo
finished
in trouble. Oh, the
Blacktail
Snowball.
yesterday.
Still a dangerous.
So today we're gonna do
place to be.
Skyrim.
Looks like the troll's gonna get out.
okay.
Well done, well done.
Nice little save there. Now, Tree, Panda. We'll be alright. Looks like it'll be a
Yeah, this
3
game is kind of
blue in there
unbettable.
For Aster and 1 for Ares.
And bounty runes. Yeah, like you said, 3 away. So mid lane matchup, there's a lot of talk.
I'm not doing
about,
any mods. I'm
Tusk
just doing.
facing
I
off
mean,
against
preferably I
Void
do
Spirit
the
here in
nude
this
mod,
one.
but no.
Of course, the big thing that always stands
I'm
out to
just
both of these
sticking
heroes is
with
gonna be that level 6 timing and where
normal
they decide
Skyrim.
to go.
Yeah.
Despite all the rest of it. Are there any lanes where there is some like serious potential danger?
There's a YouTuber who does
for,
mousetrap reviews that he
ganks
tests on the
early
mice
that
he
early
raises
impact or
to be used to
rotations?
test mousetraps.
Well, right now we're seeing a bit
That
of
sounds
different lanes
sadistic
coming
as
out right now,
fuck.
right? Aster's actually switched it up so they don't have the double melee. The panel was talking about it. They actually
Oh,
have
my
Lina,
precious,
Marcy,
I
bottom
raised
in a
you
very
from
you know, usually they're gonna be
baby.
that safe lane.
Now
They're actually setting up
die in
Mars
the
top,
trap.
So they're forcing reaction already from Ares, which is definitely going to start them out weak. Ulu already had to walk to base on the troll, which means he's going to get top a bit late. It's going to be almost a full level disadvantage. So I think for Ares already, all those lanes look kind of problematic. I think all three of Aster's lanes are winning lanes.
Yeah, this looks really nice for them. TK trading hits there.
Expect Aster
EQ.
to beat Ares under
looks like, this is gonna
34.5
be an
minutes. It
interesting
plays like
one to watch
1.9, which is
as
a bit of value, but
White
still needs to
Album
be.
creeps underneath
Actually,
his tower.
do we
Still
have
5-3
those?
versus 4-2. Nothing really to write home about. Nothing looking
Currently, they've
scary.
locked
You
everything,
can play
so
around
no,
a little bit. The
we
stones
don't.
the snowball as well as the pull in from the Void Spirit.
Yeah. This matchup, we're seeing it like the panel was saying, we're seeing it more and more. I actually think Void Spirit, this might be the one of these like melee matchups that Void Spirit actually might beat the Tusk, it feels like. Tusk is always going to do fine, but you have a slight base damage advantage, and you always have this resonant pulse that's hitting so many targets that you actually you can trade with Tusk easy as bottom.
Red Panda.
He's already 2, so they
Dude,
can't
in
go.
any lane with Lina is just terrible to be in, particularly when you're double melee.
Oh, yeah. And they have multiple ways to distance the Lina also, right? Like, you've got Marcy. Even if there's a Primal Beast, he charges in, they can just throw him away, they can speed up the Lina and try to reset stuff, so... Yeah, we'll see how he's able to do down here.
Well, and
I played
whenever
a really
Monet
good
wants to get that point in LSA. You have that paired together with Bobica. It's going to
Magnus
see
game
kills there.
yesterday.
I mean, they're taking
Pulse 5.
heroes at least, both the
Okay.
tree and the Primal Beast.
That's fun.
He's gonna go down.
Yeah, that's the second time they've done this. They didn't connect on the first arrow. TK
Miss.
chased through the trees. Does have God's Rebuke though, and that's enough of a slow. And then move in for a right click. X actually
First
strong
blood.
first
Look
blood.
at that
You guys
mid.
might see
Oh,
some crazy
looking
stuff
good,
from him
looking
this
good,
game.
looking
His
good.
last Mars game was one of the best that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I feel like I say that from every time he plays Mars. I'm like, that was one of the best Mars performance ever. He's spectacular really on this hero, and they're giving him the safe lane farm. Well, and not as a carry, of course, but they're giving him safe lane, so he's going to have even more farm than usual. Yeah, I think this setup for Aster, it's going to really break Ares quickly, as this Troll 7 and 2 last hits already going to start falling quickly far behind.
LSA connects there.
They just
Why
get
do
double
people
minis
not
there.
ban Linas?
They just have
Pro
to watch
tip.
Monet be like, okay, free farm.
Mice are repelled by mint oil and really strong apple
Yeah, and
essence.
Red Panda, I mean, can throw out that healing
Huh.
just by virtue
Okay,
of the
the more you
leech
know.
seed, but I mean, it's hard to even stay onto
Oh,
one
God.
target. And yeah, the body blocks paired together with the extra damage and one more hit, Bobica gets the kill.
I mean,
Things
this
are
is-
already looking scary.
Yeah, this lane is ridiculous. The fact that it also cuts the poor trees, right? Even tree just can't hide anywhere is also primal. Okay, he'll be all right. They're thinking about diving forward, but Boca's thinking about it. Gets the grab. That's just sheer right clicks.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to be that much more than that. And
Yeah.
as soon as he comes back into lane, is already taking.
It's
beating.
not
mean,
looking
this is such
good,
a
as you
sidekick
can
plus
see,
lead
mid
is
especially.
absurd.
Holy
Absurd
shit,
amount of
Void
damage
Spirit's
early on, and as
stomping
the game
Tusk.
progresses, gonna just see how strong Monet's able to be with Baboka at the backup.
When you had talked about Void Spirit maybe having an advantage, I didn't think it was going to be
Need
this type
VP
of
to win
advantage over
versus
the
Bad
Tusk.
Boom.
Yeah, he's doing phenomenal.
And
I mean, White
asked
Album's
to
been
beat
really good in a
AA
lot of
under
these matchups, but, yeah,
34.5,
this
so
is
this
great.
combo
No
pays
leap.
me.
We'll
Oh,
get a
that's a
kill.
nice combo.
Well played there. Much needed. And now Ares trying to get aggro onto Monet, but the turn. Oh, that one hurts.
Can't get the rebound target. Rebound level 1 is so pathetic, so can't actually catch it there. Baboka wants to, but
I mean, so you were talking right
I
before this
really
how you
need to
weren't
get
liking
the
as much the
Cloud
Marcy
guys
being played
to
out of the
upgrade.
support role, particularly for a lot of these other teams. Do you think that Aster found a good way to fit it into their draft here, though?
I think when you have these, these super range carries, your Linas, your snipers, your Drow, and everything like that, Marcy support I think can still look pretty good. I have the preference of the role just being as core. You work so much better with sidekick and with levels. But that being said, also it's Baboka, so probably gonna transition to a core pretty quickly because he's a super farmer.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I like it with range cores. And he has multiple. I think when you have multiple heroes that you can sidekick, multiple cores, it's also amazing. As bottom again is constantly looking to make these moves.
Doesn't connect with the LSA. But I always get a little bit surprised when that Dispose comes out on a Primal Beast, just because the range looks insane since his body's so big.
It also just so funny. Just like, damn, Marcy is really jacked. You know, that lifting Primal Beast.
We should allow her to use Dispose on Roche just for the memes.
Yeah, it would be good, actually. However, there would probably be something that they'd have to patch at some point. Somebody would find something dumb. And you can throw the Roche out of the pit, and yeah, you got to always watch out for those.
That's true.
All right, let's see. 20 seconds for Power Rune. I feel like they have to help out White Album here. XWY is going to hit 6 pretty soon. And yeah, that is a pretty crazy disparity. 32-12 to 22-5.
Yeah, White Album is going to need the help, absolutely.
He glyphs the wave, so stalling out that level 6 just a little bit longer.
It's really good for him. And the rune is going to spawn. He manages to get the regen down bottom there.
He's going to go right away. Arrow. At least it's a catapult.
Well,
just get some damage on his way out.
currently not looking too good for Primal. Not really a hero that wants to be behind at any stage of the game.
All 3 lanes looking phenomenal. Troll doing pretty decent though. We do see Ulu is able to get a decent amount of farm after that late start that he got up top. Early ring of health. Rotations.
Yeah, indeed. LSA connects onto one. Monet trying to back out of there. TK moving into range. But now XSS shows up. The bigger rotation coming from the core. Taking down one already. And Red Panda also going to drop there.
Yep. Always in the right place at the right time. The moment he hits 6, he sees the opportunity. Rubik leaves. He comes down.
It's like using their head.
Yeah. Perfect rotation. And now he gives the Mirana up top. He wasn't pressuring the Troll too much anyway, so this is an easy, ideal rotation.
Yeah, it feels like this was always part of the plan here, as Monet heads off into the jungle to try and farm up this area.
He's going to have sidekick too, so should be able to heal up almost to full.
God, he's going to be huge.
Yeah.
It's like such a nice little steroid of like damage and farming ability for him to have that.
Yeah, now they can probably look to switch the lanes up, right? Because sometimes, even though it's a Lina, maybe you do feel a little fragile being down in the bottom lane. Now they can just send Monet to jungle, send him top, and just leave XXS as that traditional kind of off-laner, even though they switched up the start of it.
And in the meantime, Pichu can keep farming on the top lane, too. He's left completely alone up here, and Mirana's fine.
And Mirana's actually one of the better ones at this, too, because it already happened, but whenever there's a siege, you just arrow it. So there's actually no pressure that you can put versus Mirana's unless you dive and kill her.
Well, we'll see how Ares try and shake things up. They're doing some stacks in the jungle, trying to, you know, play a little bit more of that economy game. Doesn't get that one, unfortunately.
Up top.
But also making...
This is such a very one-sided affair at the moment.
Tree in the area. XWY will get hit by a fade.
Only 3 kills ahead, but such a massive amount of money.
Tough kill. That's why they went for this. Not only
3K
just for the lane,
in
but
8
overall
minutes.
for the game. They have to commit
Jeez.
a lot of their disables to pierce through this Void Spirit. Liking the item start here for XWY. It's a traditional one now, the Witchblade, but has the early chainmail, so even more so, White Album can't actually commit to go for any kill onto this Void Spirit. He'll just live through the punch.
Well, after rotating back home, Monet decides to come back bottom, farm out the jungle, and maybe get set up for a tower siege here. And likewise, you can see Ares making a similar move up top, mainly with their supports right now.
We've got to dive this Mirana.
This is a pretty big move here.
There's TP available for XXS also, so that's always going to be a big scare. If they dive here, he's just going to control the area.
She doesn't want to show himself, obviously.
Bottom.
Yeah,
Spear.
Speaking of
Arena
diving,
catch.
He's going to make this move now. Laguna Blade out. And
So
gonna get
much
that
magic
kill.
damage to
Red
burst
Panda
out
rotates.
at this stage.
Oh, he might
And it turns
actually
into
die
so
for
much
that.
physical damage
Yeah,
later
that
as
one
well.
hurts. The TP
I
was
really
completely
need
for
to
the
mute that
tree
sound.
and won't be able to keep this tower alive.
Ooh, this early game is rough.
Yeah, that's a tough one. And they also can't really kick out the Mirana either.
Nope. Pichu's chilling.
Well, Aster, there's a reason this is one of the teams to beat in this region. They're looking incredibly solid. Know what the plans are, know what the plays are, and they're beating out their other team.
Yeah, it's a clean draft, clean play so far. Pretty flawless first 10 minutes, and a kind of clever one, too, with the way that they set up their lanes. I think that was actually really smart. I think we're seeing more teams still setting up their lanes, like in tri-lanes and stuff like that, but this one feels like it's just done so much damage.
XWY lays down the Remnant. It's going to be bottom. It's an invis.
He's having some bad luck. He's getting the runes at the end of the day, but he's never on top of them.
No.
Only the first few.
And it's also, you know, has to be frustrating, I would imagine, for White Album as the Tusk.
What is White? What? Volka's got a point booster queued up. Does he want some like range?
He's, I think they're coming from my PC. Yeah, they're from me.
For the Marcy, yeah.
It's a pretty color.
Neat. Top tower will fall. They will finally push this pesky Marana out of there. But bottom, Red Panda shows his face. Monet.
Ah, get out of there.
Don't
Tree.
call me sir. I'm a peasant. You are definitely a
He's
peasant.
just gonna get pummeled. Monet moves in. Almost has Maelstrom completed now. 10
Nah, I'm a
minutes in,
sucker.
4,000 gold lead.
Well, not a
Aster
sucker.
not wasting any
I'm
time.
trying
They're
to
gonna
get.
spark this
I actually
voice
wanted
barrier
to
for a
get an
moment.
affiliate deal with
Catapult going to work.
Esports Bet, which is
There's
the
gonna be some
betting
decent
website
damage
that
onto that
is
tower.
sponsoring.
Setting up for top 2. Still has
The
the invis.
DPC
Marana is
for
scouting,
PGL.
Walking through this ward, but Ulu. He might
Because
think
why
he's safe. He
not?
might be, oh, it's just a Marana. I mean,
And I
bonus
accidentally
game.
got an affiliate deal with
They did have to have some of that
sportsbet.io,
because
not
we don't get
esportsbet.io, which is a different company, I guess.
Playing it safe. And after that Witchblade, XWY eyeing up the Aghanim Scepter. No defensive item, which is maybe something that we could watch for later on.
So yeah,
And,
I have that
on
one,
the side of Ares.
which I'll need to
But
sort
so
soon.
far, feels as if they're playing pretty conservatively and not outside their bounds yet.
Witchblade gives him a little bit of both, right? Like it's
Yeah.
like the 6 armor is very relevant versus something like Tusk and Troll. So I like this Axe build. I think it's perfect when you're playing versus Troll and versus Tusk. I mean, it's the usual build anyway on Void Spirit, but the silence is going to come into play.
And so with this lead,
So
just
then what's your
continuing to
intermission
expand right
game now that Black Deal's
Aster, they're gonna
finished?
smoke
We're gonna start Skyrim.
And looks like they want to make that rotation around to possibly set up for a mid kill, or if they can, I mean, this would be
They
a
want
great
Ulu.
one.
Yeah, they really want Ulu. They have this ward still here too. Pushing out the wave. Did they get the catch?
Looks for him. Jump in. Not gonna do it.
They see the TPs coming in. They immediately back away.
Okay.
I will try to dodge as much the spiders as possible. I don't remember many spiders except
It's like
for in
they
the
backed
beginning
out
of the
way
game,
too quick on
really.
my TP. But yet to see a move for Ares. Let's see. Bottom, looking for XXS. Quickly speared away.
Won't be able to get him. What's the troll build here? Is he going? He's going Battle Fury.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like he has to. Otherwise, I mean, either way, he's going to get outpaced by the Linus farm, but feels like he just has to go this build. As bottom again.
Both jumps used, taunted, and speared. So they back away for a moment, wait
Arrow?
for the gank to fall apart, and then
Ooh.
go in for another kill. And I don't know if they're going to waste their time trying to go for Red Panda on this.
Dude
tree.
finished the
Looks like
game.
there's
Apparently,
Ulu
haven't
below
seen
now.
any spiders.
Back to farming.
I literally only
Another
remember
kill
a
for
spider in the first
8 to 1,
cave in the
putting
game.
all the
That's
pressure
the
on
only
it,
spider I
letting Monet
remember
free farm.
from
This is
Skyrim.
problematic for Ares. Like, how are they? They're at some point they have to try to hunt, but they're
Which
never
faction
given the
do you
opportunity
join?
because
I
Aster's the first
wanna
one making
say
move
the
every single
Imperials.
time. And yeah, but both
Sorry,
of
I
them
wanna
got
say the
one
Nords,
booster,
but
so he's got 2 options, right?
the-
It's either the Ags.
they're
or he's just
actually
gonna go
fucking
Wraith.
horrible people.
Please go Ags. That would be hype. I've literally never seen it in a pro game or a pub game, but he queues up the Wraith packs. It's the more understandable one versus all this physical damage. It's literally Troll Tusk, right? So he's gonna fully prevent any of their damage in those fights once he gets it, and he gives the benefit to his cores.
I mean, I was hoping for Octarine, but
No way.
as we get the catch here again, and Shang-Zi
What's up, Tony?
down Pichu, but gets out of there.
6-1. Arcane Rune bottom. Snagged away.
Yeah, and nothing really gained there at all. So you can see these numbers just continue to spiral upwards. It's going to start to look a little bit better for Ulu as he has this Battle Fury completed. But already being this far behind the Lina, it's just going to sort of continue to snowball for her. And will probably consistently remain above that troll unless something changes and they can connect on a few of these ganks.
Yeah, just not the easiest for them to get onto this Lina. Even though they have Tusk, even though they have Primal, and in theory, you know, on paper, perhaps you could look to. She's gonna have BKB by the time they even make their first move. Like Monet is 700 or 800 gold away from having it done.
Heading in this direction, and it's only the Marcy on this side of the map. With 4 heroes back here, maybe hoping to catch somebody who
Oh,
wants to clean up this wave.
they're not that far
Both
behind
heroes
though.
just
They're only 6k behind. Still a lot, but it's
Breaks-
not
He even takes the
that
power.
terrible.
Dude, that's like how little fear you have. You know what I mean?
They're getting like literally everything out of the map. They get this D ward bottom. They're pressuring towers. Like, everything is just going Aster, Aster, Aster favor.
I mean, just psychologically, that does something to a person.
Yeah, this is and this is painful.
Well, 8-1. And Ares needing to, of course, wait for those items that they need to get online to make the fights happen, and it feels like it's gonna maybe need to be that Tusk Blink Dagger now.
But even
I mean,
he's gonna be blinking into double BKB. This is looking rough.
Game's rough. Game is hard.
Game is super hard. Let's see if they can get any more kills on the map at all. Let's see if they can kill any more cores this game at all. I feel like they might actually never kill a core.
I think that part of the reason it's so
I mean,
rough too is what
at the
panel is
moment, the
talking
net
about.
worth of
Everybody sort of
the troll
mentioned
ain't that
that
bad.
at the end of the day, none of them liked the matchup of
Battle
Lane
Fury
versus
troll.
And I'm learning more and more about that, you know, the Void Spirit versus Tusk. I mean, this one, it was maybe a bit too one-sided, but it looks like an excellent kind of counterpick matchup for mid.
Yeah.
And yeah, on to start pressuring even more. They've got the BKBs done. Lina's is coming, Mars is done. And now, what do? Ares, they haven't even gotten a chance to use any, they haven't gotten a chance to do anything. Like, the tree ult is online. They've got their blink now on Tusk, but it's into this commanding lead of Aster. Where do
Hey,
you
good
go
morning,
from here?
King Batman. Or, well, for me, it's
think that
afternoon. For you, it's
do
morning.
something, as you're talking about, and they do have that blink done. They've still a little ways away from the BKB on Primal Beast, but it almost feels like you. I mean, that's always the trap, right? You feel like, oh, well, I'm almost got this, and then I've almost got that, because as soon as Primal Beast almost has BKB, then Troll almost has BKB, and maybe we can wait for it, but at that point, they're going to be a whole nother item ahead of them.
Exactly. Yeah, they're just falling further and further behind. Now there's even a mech, so, you know, even if, let's say, they connect with their abilities, they just probably don't even have the damage to pierce through this healing. And those BKBs, of course.
Maybe they can catch somebody out of position here. Pickoffs can sometimes be a saving grace in that regard.
Yep, Pichu.
And gets the jump out, trying to escape, catches a mid leap. Well played, and a kill. So they need more of these on Aster.
They need a lot more of those.
They get support kills. Can they transition into a core kill? Looking unlikely.
It's Monet queuing up those boots of travel so he can be anywhere on the map. And in fact, walks through a
Ooh.
ward.
This could maybe be the catch. They need to get the good chain stun so he doesn't get the BKB off.
Yeah, they have to bait this out. But Monet, yeah, maybe recognizing the danger here.
Yeah, he's like, I have no buddies with me.
They also have a ward over here in the jungle, which scouted out that out. So that might have caught the rotation down. Heads up play.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken.
Clean game. 8-2, 8K lead.
I am almost
Kane
done
bottom,
with what
jumping
I am
wide,
currently
upward
doing. I
What
think.
they do both have. Philly stall.
They do. Ooh, arrow. Connects.
That's going to be their saving grace, Charlotte.
Yeah, a little bit extra money. That'd be nice. They need it.
Yeah.
This game is accelerating quickly. Roche on the menu, but Boca's about to have Wraith Pack done after this too, and how do they fight here? They don't, they can't. There's no BKB troll, so free Roche for Aster.
Yeah, this is nice to see from Aster. Everybody hitting their timings very well. Still, but what, 1,800 gold away from Agnems being completed on XWY, but farming very well around the map. And now, with BKB completed on Primal Beast, it feels like it's going to be more time needing to wait, just farming and trying to catch back up a little bit here.
Yeah, this feels like it's going to be the name of the game for Ares always. After
I
those
hate this
lanes.
heat wave. I'm dying over
Aster
here. Bro,
have
it's...
a huge window now to kind of hunt wherever they want.
Why
Take
is
whatever
my...
fight.
I want to
Totally,
check
having
what
the
the
active
temperature
force on the
was,
voice
but
spitter
my
would be
fucking
lovely for
PC has
easier
it in
catch, but
Fahrenheit.
doesn't feel like
Are
they
you
need it
kidding
by
me?
any means right now.
Celsius.
Bullet
11 degrees.
across the map,
Celsius.
pressuring in the
Fucking
bottom side of
Fahrenheit.
it. Aster hoping to find somebody here, but won't be gifted any free kills. Although White Album finds Monet and realizes he cannot do anything to that Lina.
Yeah, he's like, no, just kidding. It was a prank.
Just a prank.
Just
Much
a
does
prank,
that
bro.
Lina have now? Going for the Glaive next.
Yep. Our standard build that we're seeing.
I have seen some change-ups in terms of like the order that people go
Mhm.
sometimes, which is always interesting to watch, whether it's like Shadowblade or something earlier.
Yeah, this one he's just so free. He can kind of do whatever he wants on this Lina. Yep, there's the Wraith Pact, so even when Troll, Tusk show up, They have to deal with this pesky Wraith Pack that's going to be reducing 30% of their damage too. Physical, of course.
Okay.
So, tier 2 tower down bottom gets one volley of trio.
That's
armor,
kinda
and it's
neat.
going to fall.
They just have to watch. They
Yeah.
actually just have to watch and be like, we cannot take any fight versus Aster.
You know what it reminds me of? Remember like the Star Wars movie, the first one, when the walls are closing in the trash pit?
Yep.
That's kind of what it feels like for Ares right now.
Yeah, it's been I mean, those walls may have been closed already. It does feel like a few minutes ago because I'm just not seeing, even with these items being picked up, I just don't know how they're that far behind.
Marketing
it's a full item on
tools.
each hero.
Oh God, Han
Okay.
Solo putting up the tin pipe, trying to stop it from closing in around him. XXS is there, and they're actually able to get a little bit of a disengage. This is BKBs being used just to escape.
That's both of them, right? Yeah, both BKBs just to run. He realized he's hitting XXS, and XXS is like, okay, I'll just turn my face toward you. I got my bulwark on.
Dude, they even keep this catapult alive right here. They're going to be forced to use the glyph. Oh, with another creep wave coming in a second, they're still going to be able to take this tier 2 tower.
Gem being picked up. Looks like Aster's going for those closing items to
Dude, did they just go high ground here?
constrict the map.
Bitch,
try
why
to
are you in
poke it a little bit, but they can look to just take top.
Portuguese? I don't need a
farming
fucking
route, but it's
Portuguese
safe from what
language
we can
one.
see.
Looks like they will. I was just wondering because they don't have a glyph again now.
It's true.
Arrow connects. But looks like indeed they're just going to sort of play a little bit more of this side of the map. White Album.
White Album. Now the Aghanims is also done for XWY, so if they don't use their BKBs defensively, they're just dead, and they might just get chain stun combo before they can get them off. This is super clean by Aster. Little to no mistakes whatsoever, and Ares haven't even gotten to do much of anything this game because of just how massacred they were in the laning phase.
Right. Striving for that perfect fight for them, and because of how rough it was early, we're never really even given that option. But you can see now,
Uh-oh. They're
Aster
getting pincered.
wanting to chase this one down here, and Monet, he's pushing in the wave. They're finding TK. Oh my God, they run right into him. Find this poor Rubik. He did get Astral Step, but ends up dying, and the LSA barely off the mark there. Almost able to catch one of those Ares players trying to run away. Ulu.
Almost has Blink. Same thing, though. Just doesn't feel like these items, they're coming out quick enough. The ping's actually coming out. Aster, they have a read. They know that there's trolls in the area. He is going to see it coming, though.
There we go.
It's really close. Doesn't want to have to use BKB right now.
Uh-oh.
And
Sees the arrow.
dude, he gets the courier. Wait, he would.
Baboko, he's going to get it.
BKB!
Oh!
Oh my God. That's a crazy play to make.
I mean, he saw the arrow used, right?
It's
so
true.
he felt confident to be able to TP as long as one of those
There,
other +1s
now I
doesn't
can
come, but whew. Jeez. I mean, he has to take these risky plays at this point.
Finish
If he
this.
doesn't,
Let's
they're
see.
just losing.
They are.
Absolutely.
How is
At the
this
end of the day,
fucking
you know,
Chinese
bunch of heroes
Dota
keep
sometimes,
outside of the
dude?
map.
We're
It's small.
23 minutes and we have 11 kills. I don't think I've missed much, right?
Stomping in the base.
Wow.
Isn't that hot in...
Lina ready
So,
to push out the top side
when
now.
you guys...
And
You guys
Aster
don't have
will
4
likely
seasons,
be
right?
Back together around that
Dark, so
and
you've
then
got
get-
what?
Well, actually, I guess they can't really do
The
it because Roche is
rainy season and the
be another 3 minutes, so it's capable of responding.
fucking
Pichu.
dry season?
Dude, he doesn't care.
He's like, they're here. And Ares, yeah.
Or what are they
It's
called?
been going versus 2. They don't know where the rest of them are, so could just get met with that destructive force.
Cutouts there. Probeast not popping the BKB at that first sight of a Marana. Could definitely imagine another world where that would happen, given the state of things at the moment.
Aster, though, looking to sweep again and clicking on XXS. As we mentioned, you know, this is the build he intends to do almost every game on his Mars. He's almost got his Hex. So even more forms of catch, limiting those BKBs from doing much of anything. As Ares, this could be the big fight.
Oh my goodness.
Into a
Dude, he's-
14K deficit, though.
He was thinking about it there on XXS.
Whoop.
Oh,
White
White
Album.
Album. He went in pretty far.
Oh my God, so risky.
Dude, they're just waiting.
Monet's on the prowl, too, with
All
the
right.
brown... Oh, okay.
So a little off the mark there. And stolen. It's Rubik, though. Oh my god. Yeah, Monet found White Album. Pastes away. Second salvo now. Connects onto the Primal Beast, bringing him down to half HP. Silence onto Ulu. And with BKB already used,
They gotta run.
I mean, they're back and forth and indecisive about when they want to go. The spear catches them to the tree, and Troll didn't get to do a thing in that fight.
Monsoon and non-monsoon.
This is. I mean, they're not gonna call it just yet, but this game is very done and dusted. You can just see there's nothing. The PPKBs
I guess, you know, dry, whatever. I used to live in Uganda, and there it was the rainy season and the dry season. And the dry season was fucking dry.
I don't know. This must have been Axes, but
Must have been something.
that was a rough one, man. I mean, and it's very indicative, like you say, of what's sort of been the issue this entire game. Aster started out with a lead and never let their foot off the gas, and Ares were never even really able to, you know, try and interrupt that.
Yeah, I think that the lane setup was honestly quite genius. It's just like small little things like that, but it put them at this level where the game just has never been like that. It's 10-2. It's quiet, but it's
Right.
It's brutal.
Absolutely. And well, BKB completed for Tusk now. They have that Blink Dagger. Again, it feels like they kind of have to get a perfect fight with Overgrowths after BKB is already used on these heroes. Something like that.
They might have one last hurrah. They have to get something because they have no damage and they're just getting further and further outscaled. Let's see if they catch something. Will they catch a core?
Balbika. He is going to die. But that is all they're going to get for it. Didn't have to use much, which is one thing to consider.
XXS is hunting though. He's got the Hex.
Ooh, and a quick Roche respawn. Now, if they could win this
There
fight
we go.
and get an Aegis, that is maybe some chance for hope. They drop a ward up on high ground.
Finally sorted that one out.
Hex immediately Hex to interrupt the
Spring,
ulti.
summer,
Gonna get
monsoon, winter,
controlled
autumn,
snowball,
5
though.
seasons.
Okay, and now on to Monet. That's
Got
the
him.
blow up they
You guys
needed.
are weird.
Dead for 60 seconds. Everybody else from Aster has to run away as Ares somehow
Okay,
managed to win
okay.
the fight.
And a gem picked up also.
Dude,
Perfect
and this is
positioning.
Ask the Ares, God mode.
None of them have buyback.
Do they know it's up though?
Oh, they have to go check. Surely they have to go check.
It's being scouted from Pichu. Yeah, I think they're going to be able to check it and get it in time.
I mean, that is huge.
Has the
you
Ares
could
come
not
back?
be gifted a better
Incoming?
situation than that for Ares.
Yeah, they got right
Like
on Monet.
force
The
dry,
snowball save, right?
fire dry.
Launch right
Yeah,
up.
kind of.
Ends up getting it off perfectly.
Uganda
Saves the
gets
primal.
really
Get
dry.
that
They have
reset
the
onto
savannah
Monet.
and
Monet,
shit.
He finds himself in a bit of a weird position.
And if
He's right
you've
in the
ever seen
middle.
pictures of the
Quite
savannah,
well
it's
everything.
literally dry grass and an occasional tree.
Ares, after a very slow game, they finally found some window.
I always said it needed to be the perfect fight, and I don't think I can think of a better fight than that.
Okay, so now the game might actually be starting.
All of XXS's value is immediately negated, and they're on top of Monet somehow.
And Baboka gets picked up before the fight too, right? So
Yeah.
number advantage and the perfect jump. Or the perfect.
Oh, we got
Save
the favorite
jump.
one here, the rock throw. I was calling it Pearl Boulder in the green room there for a bit, because I was thinking of the big old boulder from the golems.
No, it's an even better name. Rock throw.
Rock throw.
Can he, yeah, with Soul Ring, he can afford everything. This hero's int gain is just so pathetic when you look at it. His starting int and int gain, 495. I mean, it's him and Troll Warlord, the lowest int hero. Lowest int.
I want a cosmetic of it where he's just like throwing out Onyx or
I
something.
do like the fact that Magnus has a pretty high
I feel like that might be a little tough to get copyright on.
yeah,
actually, now that I'm
probably.
thinking about it.
mana.
All right.
What's it? Mana
Have
gain, mana regen.
Found themselves at least some type of footing in the game. Still quite far behind.
Yeah, this is, I mean, again, not to overstate the situation, a huge win for Ares, but it could go bad in a second, or it could go even better for them.
The arrow.
Sportsbet.io currently under maintenance.
Rooted, controlled.
How?
Rooted
I
is
just checked
starting
it.
to die.
I was just
Somehow
logged in.
Troll looking like a good hero
Oh,
right now.
Monet
But LSA and Monet
does get
walks
away.
And they reset from this. That was a good attempt from TK.
And TK before that fight, he actually still had arrow stolen. So they catch XXS, they chain stun him with that arrow.
Hello there,
Beautifully
sexy
done.
Subwasser. How you doing?
Ares is playing this very well.
Does force, it's the triple BKBs though. So 20 seconds Aster, when XXS respawns, they could look to strike back. quite strongly versus Ares with those BKBs down.
Yeah, I mean, the blink, being able to find that Lina is absolutely key to this. And so I guess that from Monet, what do you need to do in that situation? Is it more about like not being that first person in, waiting like until Troll uses blink to show yourself? What's Monet need to do?
Probably just has to stay a little bit further back and just, wait for Troll to show. Because they don't even have 4 staffs, right? I've been seeing Baboka, he's just going for his full greed after Wraith Pact, and the Mirana, he's had it queued up for a while, but finished up the Greaves instead of going back for it, so probably need one of these defensive items. Maybe he just builds his own. He just goes Hurricane Pike on Lina, and yeah, that is going to be the case. So just some way to distance himself is necessary.
Right. Yeah, because so many of his items right now are about just blowing up that one target.
Yeah.
The embodiment of a glass cannon.
With the sidekick, though, not as... he's still glass cannon, but can sometimes, you can get caught off guard with how much they lifesteal.
Right. That makes sense.
Aster. Given respect. We're backing away now. The smoke not going to connect.
Let's see if this works.
It's really impressive how much they've been able to pull this one back. I mean, you sort of keep your eyes on the graphs of this and how it was going there for a little while.
The link is in chat to the sports betting website. Official partner to Arsenal, Southampton, and Sao Paulo.
Completely unheard of in terms of comebacks this season.
Yeah, the win rate went to 96% for a good 5 minutes or so, and then right afterwards they did find that catch onto Monet. So starting to trickle their way back up. Still, it's an uphill battle.
Yeah.
But a pretty decent last few engagements. 1 minute left on the Aegis.
Another Blink Dagger now done for the Primal Beast.
Okay. All 5 heroes have a blink. So everybody has a way to gap close onto the Lina or jump into the Mars ult and join the fray.
Dude, maybe this is just the
Sao Paulo from Brazil. Yes, Sao Paulo from Brazil.
It's the old sniper
the football
counter,
club.
Right? If you're playing for sniper, everybody kind of wants a blink. Even like Death Prophets, you see them always going for it. So
that's kind of cool.
Definitely an attempted answer that has worked in the last 2 moments. Just they have to still look to just keep playing almost at perfection.
And I just checked their esports offering. Their esports offering is actually pretty big. The games that they have are pretty much DPC and even the EPL match, and you have a lot of options to choose from. Actually, we'll check it out together after this game.
He has a lot of survivability now with the sidekick, with the Wraith Pack lifesteal. When he has Paladin Sword as well that he's picked up, so quite a lot of lifesteal. So 10 seconds on Aegis. Ares, they know something's up. They're going to back up to their base not to get caught.
Likewise, for the Troll, opted to go in for this Sanj and Yasha, and the next item is going to be a Nullifier. Yeah, so he's going to go down there. So that's the other thing that can help stop some of these, displacement items to let them get set back up. Nullifier can really mess with the 4 staffs.
Definitely.
But we'll have to see if it happens. 6-12. Again, slow-paced in terms of kills. But some ups and downs in terms of the state of the game.
They're doing some decent farming. Game's still pretty close, though. I still find it sad that Void Spirit's...
going back up.
What's his shard now, actually, these days? Oh, I said Void Spirit.
I guess the other
He's Aetherem and watch range and only pulls enemy hero units. Other units are still damaged. But the remnant is not destroyed.
Catch one. Doing some damage. Spear back. Lift to try and keep him alive.
Isn't that amazing?
Arrow goes through. Still in trouble. BKB, blink away. White Album caught, though, in the arena, and he's going to get killed off.
He saves his buddy, but gives his life and does give the gem back to the side of Aster.
Yeah, that one hurts.
So you can throw it through a creep wave and not care about the creeps
not being worth it in that case.
tanking the Aether Remnant.
That ancient stack too, and
that's kind of
back that gem.
insane.
Monet, you said it. Yeah, his Satanic going to be finished up in a couple of seconds here.
But yeah, they're back to a 12k net worth lead on Aster. 13, sorry. Pardon my French.
25 talent tusk. Snowball requires no target. You can just put it wherever you want, wherever you click on the ground. How broken would that be?
I mean, you always can save, even through BKBs, right? So could definitely be pretty relevant. Could be cool.
All right.
Oh,
I'm down
Mars
for-
is
I
a
want
scythe.
some, you know,
God,
patch
so
people.
many
I want-
scythes
I was
in
just
this
so-
current
I'm always
patch.
down for like lots of talent reworks and stuff like that because
Yeah.
it's been a bit since we've gotten quite a lot of changes. And I really like hero-specific talents. Like,
Yeah.
you know, when we got all the big changes initially, when talents were added, we had a lot of these like 10 strength, 100 mana or
Yeah.
something. Like these were very, you know, they're kind of boring. Now I think we've gotten to the point where we have so many really interesting talents that are just hero-specific. So I'm always down to just experiment.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
I mean, if everything's broken, nothing's broken. That's the specialty of Dota. So
It's a motto to live by. We also saw recently get.
They
picked up
almost do have a
Beast
tusk with
Albert.
Ags, which is
Is all
gonna
of
be
their
scary
damage
if you're
pretty
gonna
much
try and
even
high
at
ground
this point,
push
except for
on the
the
Aster
hero?
side.
Or how much do they have to worry about the other heroes?
Because Lina can always get knocked back and
I still
die.
have to watch it. I mean, this Void Spirit can trip them up because the double silence if they don't get BKBs off. He can actually just mess with the troll and the primal a lot.
Okay.
Primal with
Still not very
fucking
relevant.
Ogre Seal Totem is dumb.
But most of physical is just gonna be all Lina.
Oh my god, that is
Dang.
dumb.
Getting close to that 6 slot and always has the buff up of the Marcy.
Still waiting now for this second Roshan to respawn. And you can see that even though the lead has regrown back up to the point where it was, Ares may be feeling more confident to be out on the map after those couple of successes that they've had are outside of their base. It's Nullifier done on Troll Warlord and some good vision down.
And they have Ags now for Tusk, so... Oop.
Okay.
Are they thinking about it?
Nullifier on
Success is
Troll's
thinking
also
to go.
kind of nutty to have.
LSA from long range. Hurl Boulder. Nope. Rock throw. Hex. White Album. Jumps in. Punch. Doesn't kick on
But
the right
Monet's
person.
too far back.
White Album in and already killing off the Void Spirit.
Oh!
Monet, he gets kicked back. Oh,
Good
needs to
arena,
run away.
though.
He's disarmed for
Really
really
good
long time
arena.
with that BKB, but they find the troll, kill off Ulu. Didn't have a snowball save that time. They buy back on Rubik, try and get away on everybody
No
else.
troll buyback.
And
Rip.
with the buyback from Void Spirit, do they have a way to get him? Oh, they couldn't get in range for Bobica.
Uh-oh, White
For
Album.
the kickback. And so he has to kick him after the snowball. Oh, he messed up a little bit on the range there.
I'm actually surprised they even kill XWY. He has his Aeon disc locked literally for the last like 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah, he
on
didn't
the
unlock
He
it.
didn't unlock it. I think he just lives if he does, but either way, they get the kill. He has buyback.
Can
so
Rubik
maybe
lift
that's
out
what
of
Rubik is
arena? I
saving
think
for.
he
They
can.
get a
I
slight opening
think he
there
can.
on the side of Ares. Of kill at least, but they lose significant damage here. Troll dead. And now likely a Rax, if not more.
They have one glyph. We'll see if they use it here or they try and save it for that next one, it looks like. Maybe they can hold on to a second set, but with 20 seconds left, it looks like Aster are going to retreat for now.
Yeah, Roche is on the horizon. 10 seconds for that third respawn.
It's timing for them. Stick
They're
around
literally
and
going to
wait
walk
for
in
it.
it. Ready? It's going to...
They got pretty close in
Wait for
trying
it.
to control
So yeah, you
Monet,
see
but
Void Spirit. I mean, we'll see this in the replay. As
it was a little bit too...
They cast XWY
wild.
the whole time. He could just unlock. I'm waiting. I was like, he's gonna unlock. Nope, doesn't go for it. So it does just get comboed down. But either way, they end up winning the fight.
And then Ulu's
Monet there
BKB
again
ended,
with
so the
halberd right
troll
on
was
top
just
of
an
it.
easy
Didn't
target.
matter, though. Ulu didn't get any damage off in that
No.
fight on the troll.
I think he gets arrowed.
I mean,
too,
he
so
killed
it's a bit, so just
XWY,
finish
so
off
he
this.
did do the
They
damage,
give the
but...
Axe to the Mars. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Always give it XXS. I'm a big fan. He's
He's
gonna have
almost got
refresher. Yeah, huge. And he can siege easily too. He can just walk up and hit those buildings with this too. Hitting multiple buildings at a time with the bulwark.
So now the gold lead has almost doubled from the last time that we were in this position.
Come on, Bulwark your ass
Ares,
off.
Not really that many answers for them here.
And the fact that he can, of course, soak
Needs to
everything from the
again be
troll.
perfect fight. And to be honest, even at this point, I'm not sure if that will be enough.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, they might be able to kill the Void Spirit, and then he won't have buyback. Especially if XWY doesn't unlock his Aeon disc.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I mean, he's been keeping it, you know, in the lock position so he can do it in the middle of the fight, but I just didn't get it off. It happens.
I'm still not too impressed by XWY.
So the wrap through Ares trying to.
I mean, he did a
find
good
somebody
job in
here.
the laning,
Actually
but
running right into the area of XXS and Monet.
Uh-oh.
you need to...
Run from this man.
We're the
XXS.
best mid laners at the moment in China.
It actually wouldn't have been that
Nothing to
terrible
say.
point to fight if they could get control on him right at the start. Since the rest of the team wasn't really there, but
I mean,
such luck. And obviously
Papa,
didn't have
I
the
guess?
we did.
Deceptively tanky, too.
Because, of course,
I don't- I think
Ori
Zero this
retired.
Pretty much anybody. They get
Somnus
He
retired.
rebukes once, full HP.
China was always the region that had the best mid laners.
Full Lincoln's now finished up. Also, so it does have more.
Emo is a
protection,
safe
not chain
laner.
stunned, and we'll get that unlocked.
China lost so much.
And
Kinda
they
sad.
went 4-staff on the Mirana. They actually went pipe. So
Okay. More survivability. Greaves, Pipe, Mirana. Looking for a Holy Locket next. Why not?
Lincoln. It's all Lincolns now. They're all just being afraid. They're all afraid of getting kicked back. So
Yeah.
put Lincolns on the Lina. He also has a Lincolns. They're gonna go triple, quad, maybe 5 Lincolns if they get to that point, just to ensure they don't get kicked into the base.
Single-mindedness is what I like to see.
Ooh,
X out,
that's a
finds
quick
one,
catch.
White Album. It's the punch. Looks for the kick. Back on XXS. Pops
Second
the
BKB.
And retreats with
No
his team.
supports.
So, Aster, they look to have another tower taken here. As Ares, really tough for them to make any move. Now, they will have a kick again. Probably need people a little bit closer to get them into the pit itself.
Yeah, you have to kick XXS at this point.
Yeah.
Because they'll just bail each other out.
Look at that
otherwise.
attack speed from Lina with
Here
Fiery
for it.
Soul stacks.
Okay, now just wanting to go straight for the end here. And spamming out the voice lines. Bobica feeling himself after a good game number 1, 34,000 gold. into
Okay,
the
that was a
favorite.
weird
God,
one.
They're just shredding through that primal
Nice
beast.
snowball save.
Doesn't have a great
Attempt.
way out of
Round
there.
two.
Hex
He tries to
down,
get the kick.
going to drop, and
Lulu's
Lulu
going
on
in.
target,
Oh,
but not
smack,
nearly
smack.
doing enough. As Monet, well, does start to fall, but then one Laguna Blade, then a couple punches, has Satanic. GG is called. Aster, they're going to win game number 1.
Take down
Clean. I mean, they had the one little fight there, of course, from Ares. That
Not too
started to
surprising,
maybe
right?
Find themselves some saving grace. They get a little bit of luck, of course, with that Roche right afterwards, but
Okay,
90
so we'll quickly check out. This is the new website that we have an affiliate with. This is their esports offer. Let's see, Dota 2. They have these 3 games in there. Okay, so for this one, they don't have anything specific. Hell, they don't even have the channel. But let's see. We Aster Ares versus Aster. What options do they all have? Let's see. Map 2. Under over kills, total towers, under over. Okay. That's what they have on that one. Over under amount of kills. And in this one, they do have over under. They have map duration, total maps, total towers. Oh, 10th kill, 20th kill, and 30th kill. First kills to reach. First 5 kills, first 10 kills, first 15 kills, first 20 kills. First blood, first tower, first barracks, first aegis. Damn. Rampage, yes, no. Rampage is 9 odds. Beyond Godlike, yes, no. Is locked. Mega Creeps, yes, no. Activate rune spawn. Activate rune type spawned at time. Are you kidding me? You can actually guess? Activated rune type spawned at time. What rune type spawns at 8 minutes? And what rune type spawns at 12 minutes? This is such a weird guessing game. Oh, they have a lot of options, though. For this game. Not for the Chinese one. But this is Sportsbet. Yeah, they only, bro. The fact that they even have them makes no sense. But they do have a lot of other shit. That's nice. First pro, first to reach 5 kills. That's doable. Let's see. To deposit, withdraw. You can withdraw Ethereum or MetaMask. Mainly because I only have selected that I want to use Ethereum. But if I would use, let's say, Tron, I could deposit Tron or withdraw Tron, I think. I could deposit through BlockFinex, OnRamper, or Tron. So you can directly connect your MetaMask to this website as well. Minimum deposit amount is 0.05. Well, we will try it out. Actually, we will try. We'll go here to wallet. And then we will withdraw from this wallet. No, we will not. I was thinking about doing that, but then I'd have to give it. I'll just send it to this wallet. Copy. 0.005 was the minimum you needed to. So let's do 0.05. But they said 0.005. Okay. Okay, I sent it. Let's see how long it takes to credit. And we'll place an absurd bet to start. Boost Roda time. Yep. Let's see. Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition. And if anyone wants to try out the website, give me a heads up. Because I want to see if the affiliate link works. Oh, it has been deposited. Okay. Let's see. You've got steel tier, no rewards available, progress to unlock first reward. You get rewards. What is Clubhouse? Show more. What are the Clubhouse tiers? Points required, amounts of rewards. Bronze. Are tier points calculated? Okay, so you get something rewards. You have no free bets. Price boosts. Oh, I have an esports prize boost. Dota 2 prize boost. That's the Ares first break. Second map winner Verts Pro. Price boost. Oh, so it ups it by like 5% or so? Oh well, every bit helps. Let's go for something wild. And if I deposit it, can I immediately withdraw it? That's also a question I have. Or is there a betting amount that I need? Oh, wait. Withdraw Ethereum 0.01. Receive. Withdrawal in progress. Okay. Let's see how fast it is. I mean, I will know once I hear the that sound, how fast it is. Windowed mode, borderless, Skyrim. Shows the bets over there. Wait, I already pressed that. There, that's my wallet. Oh, shit, I already received it. That is fast. No, there's no transaction fee. Wait, actually, I don't think there's a transaction fee. Maybe it's 0.0. I think it's 0.00005, which comes down to 7 cents. The more you know. Okay. So, no KYC needed. And it's very fast. And also a very clean design. With a lot of options. I like this website. It's neat. Sports bet. Thank you for buying Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Download. Logging in. Great and quick account. Downloading Adventurer's Backpack. Downloading Alternative Armors. Really? Why is it not included when I download this game? Oh wait, you guys can't even see anything. Oh, they're already in the draft. Okay, so after... You don't have to see anything. After game number 1, game number 2, we will be... I assume it's going to be a 2-0, then we'll play some Skyrim. But Wasser, if you want to try out that website, give me a heads up. Send me a DM on Discord or something, and I'll hook you up. Dude, it's downloading so much shit. Skyrim is downloading so much shit. I downloaded the game and then it's like, oh, you started up the game. Let me download more shit. Because why not, Felix? Why not? Dwarven Armor Mud Crab is what I need. I need elite crossbows. I need expanded crossbow back. Wait, there are crossbows in the game? I don't remember crossbows. No thanks, I don't bet. That's a good idea. Is that including mods? Including mods. Wait, no, I don't have any mods for Skyrim. Downloading fishing. Was there fishing in the game? I don't remember fishing. I mean, these are, like, this is the anniversary edition, so I guess they're downloading stuff for the anniversary edition, which I guess includes Crossbow's Forgotten series, seasons, fishing. So I guess it includes all the mods. Not mods, DLCs. I don't play with mods. At least not this time. I will play with mods once I get to that stage. But that's most of the time just off-screen.
App is really annoying for
Off-stream
Vipers
stuff.
to have to deal with in general. So I would actually love to see Aster exploring that idea because XXS does play a good Nature's Prophet. So they could go
That's
there.
not true, Sin. We saw the Nature's Prophet versus Viper mid matchup. We saw it. Viper went even, weirdly.
Yep.
It was okay. It was like
I think
Max
that came
and
down to the
Thompson.
player performance as well.
How
Like-
dare you?
like
No,
I'm sorry.
They're all equally
Nah.
skillful.
Sheep was playing the Viper and it was a draw. So it was not about player performance.
Historically, Prophet was good against Viper. Like
Yeah.
you picked that. Also, Naga was
Naga
pretty
is very
solid
good.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got banned here, by the way.
Yeah,
So.
it's exactly
Okay,
what you mentioned.
Viper
He
and
struggles.
Rubik.
He's very
Fast
slow,
Ares.
and that's it. Like when he gets into position, his team
I'm-
is
I like
around him.
Rubik.
Or
I'm
you
not
can
a
end
big
up
fan
having
of Viper.
this
I actually hate
Viper that's
Viper.
Literally just pushing in the wave until he dies. So you need to play around him.
It seems like Aster Ares have the right read on that too, right? They're banning Beastmaster as well against XXS. That's another hero that can kind of play that Furion style on the map by just constantly being annoying pushing waves. Hard lockdown is also great against Viper, of course. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see the Prophet banned. I feel like that would be such a nice pickup right now for Aster. I think it also plays very well with Baboka on a 4 tiny if that's what they're exploring as an option. Obviously a flexible hero they could put it mid carry A4. This team has players on all of those positions playing tiny.
What else could they be deliberating ban here?
Like
Doesn't? Yeah.
another, I mean, again,
Summons.
it's kind of the same logic. It's another hero, Helm of the Dominator, split pushes side lane. He runs Viper.
Oh my
over.
God.
It's a really bad.
Manchester
Viper.
United
I don't mind
actually.
it. I think all their bans are good. There's a lot of bases to cover. You can tell, right? Like they're effectively dedicating 3 bans to protecting their Viper, and it still feels like there's more heroes in the pool that will be good. So I'm not the biggest.
Actually,
believer in
Wout
the
Weghorst
first
is
base
going to
hero, but I do
Manchester
think when the
United.
game goes in the direction Viper wants. It's really.
Are you kidding
I
me?
think at this level of play,
No.
with teams, they
That is so
Down
fucking
a
wild.
little bit, like, don't put him mid. Could you see him?
It's possible
Oh.
to put him on the offlane
Yeah.
as well. Yeah,
That's
he
what I
can.
was
he
Mainly
can
because
be
he's
the
cheap as
offlaner,
fuck.
but, then you really need to make sure that he has a good lane. Because if he's on the offlane and he isn't having a good lane, Viper just
Felix,
doesn't feel like
you're
he-
Manchester United.
Like, especially
gonna
in
have
this
to-
position where Aster has an offlaner that can kind of be left alone. Like the ability to play with.
I mean, it was either they pay like 3 million to hire him for the rest of the season, or they pay
So
like
what
80
teams
million for a
often
new
do when
striker.
they identify that Viper is going to a side
So
lane
they
is
went
start
for the
trialing
fairly
pushing
cheap
lanes.
option.
They just shot Viper down on the first 2 or 3 waves, and then this hero that is extremely snowball reliant falls behind and is playing catch up the rest of the game. It's extremely punishing. And what's interesting here is what Aster
I think
have
they wanted to get
identified now
Felix.
is, well, if this Viper's going mid, we're going to pick
What's
an
his name?
awful
Felix?
matchup.
I think it
Batrider
was.
is
They
really
wanted to get a
terrible for
player called
Viper.
Felix.
You might think theoretically, oh, it shouldn't be too bad. You outrange the bat. You have slows. Can't you just run away from him?
Nope.
No, because you're not fast. So if he gets a couple of stickies on you, you're in big
Not
trouble.
sure if it's my club anymore.
I'm
Cristiano
wondering
has
what Ares
left.
Are considering
Wait,
here, if they're gonna
You
maybe
only
use
started
that
being a
Viper
fan of the
offlane
club
with Tusk.
because
Looks like a
Cristiano
social
Ronaldo was there?
Like you can put the Viper Tusk offlane. Both of them combo really well together.
Gotta be careful against the possible tri-lane then, though.
Yeah.
How do you take advantage of seeing bat, though?
Like,
There-
draft
there's
Bedboom?
Queen of
ways,
Pain.
right? Queen of Pain is obviously one of the Storm as well is in the pool. Not something that we see very often, but definitely a hero that deals with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Quap against Disruptor, tiny.
Uh,
Yeah, no, that's
it's
100%
rough,
Bedboom
right?
win.
Like
Well, not
whatever is
100%,
mid,
but
there's a ton
fairly
of
high
Team
chance that
Masters.
Bad Boom wins this.
We'd rather have something sturdy that can just live through all this catch, but if you pick something sturdy like that, it most likely won't be good against the bat.
Yeah.
Right? So that's
Just
the
like
problem.
a damn it if you do, damn it if you don't kind of situation, honestly, in the lane.
And wait, with the Marcy pickup,
I was gonna say they have a little flexibility, right? Because you could have Marcy as an off lane, you could still make her a support. Tusk could go mid. He could
Yeah, the
go
odds are
off lane,
garbage.
Viper could go mid. Viper could
Okay.
go off lane.
Okay.
Sheep,
You want me to
they-
list all the combinations?
Let's relax, let's relax.
they have a lot of combination sheep, right? But I have a feeling that we're seeing our mid laner here already.
I'm just
Between the Tusk and the Viper. you
I'm
mean?
not sure. Like you said, it's very flexible. Maybe it's Rubik.
Rubik mid.
Rubik
Oh,
mid. Let's go.
problem is I'm too bad with mid matchups to know which is the best. I feel like you just figure out the best mid.
Viper's
matchup, but
pretty
then
decent
the
against
Viper's
They all lose to bat.
One
That's the
bat,
problem,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one loses the least?
There it is. Nice. Love
Yeah.
that pick.
I like the range hero against the Viper. Just in general. I mean, they could have gone for a Drow as well. I think would have been okay. But the Natures, I mean, like the Natures is a little scary because he can't defend himself as well. Like Drow with the Gust is able to kind of push heroes off of herself, but Natures can just die.
Are we maybe focusing a little bit too much on the lane itself? Like maybe we
Yeah, I'm
should look
thinking
at
about
the.
the lane.
Yeah.
But I assume
I
it's
mean,
going to be a
like-
Tusk
I
mid.
feel like Nature's Prophecy is good for everything.
Yeah.
Like,
Would be
he's
funny
good
if
for the
Vechor's
flow of the
debut
game, but
versus
what you
Man
wanna
City
do with
this
Bat
week.
against Viper as well. I think if he gets a lane matchup against
That would
Viper,
be
either
fucking
safe or off,
hilarious.
he does
And then he
fine.
makes
Oh,
a
for
winning
sure,
goal.
From Astra, I'm just thinking for Ares.
And
What
Eric
can
ten
they
Hag
do
will
there?
be-
Like, is there a Spectre
Call
possibility
it the
for Viper to
greatest
pick up
genius
after
the
the
world
cross
has ever
or something like that? Then just lane any way that you can, hope for the best, and go late game versus him.
Maybe Bat runs over a Spectre.
Yeah, they still
Yeah.
banned it
Fair.
though.
They banned
so
it, yeah.
Aster do respect the possibility here.
Oh, I guess with the Blade Mail build, it's not so bad.
Yeah, I could have seen it. I think the Slark is. I'm a little bit hesitant to pick Slark into Tiny Disruptor. I just think until you have BKB,
A
you're
lot
very.
of AoE, yeah.
It's what Slark hates is when Dark Pact is difficult to use, and against Disruptor, it's actually kind of impossible unless he is taken completely care of in the fight, because you can always get caught in the Static Storm field combo, and then you're just dead. And against Tiny, it's a AoE ground stun, so even if you're an ult, you can't necessarily reposition yourself, and he has a lot of burst damage, and Slark is a very frail hero. So
He's so frail.
not the biggest fan. I mean, at the same time, like, what options do you really have, right? Naga Siren, you banned yourself, which would have been a good pick here. PL is
Life Stealer?
kind of not a good
Not really
hero for the
great.
most part. I mean, PL in theory could have been really good here a year ago. I think teams would have loved to pick PL now.
I mean, PL,
but
no
it's
one
just
is
not
playing
very
it, so
strong.
maybe...
Lifestealer looks good, I think. It's probably the best suggestion so far. But then I'm concerned about the pacing on the map, right?
A wild
Like,
one.
You're playing against Nature's Prophet, Bat Rider, pushing out side lanes, making
There
picks.
isn't a perfect pick.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe there is, but we're not seeing it. I see
Faceless
Life Stealer and I
Void
see
ban.
Slark, but both of these have their problems playing into Team Master. So
Maybe like a Faceless Void. You
Yeah.
don't have much
Just
damage
banned
for like
out,
Chrome.
yeah.
Oh wait, my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
guys.
They literally just. I mean, you
A good-
called-
good
you called
idea,
both
though.
their- You
Nice.
called both their carries with Spec and Void, right? So
Yeah.
I honestly think I would have been concerned with Void as well for the same reason I am with Lifestealer, like just the overall pacing of the game and the way the map will be played. But like you have to pick something, right? And unfortunately, I do think the best pick left now is Naga, but you banned that yourself, so don't really get that luxury. See what they come up with.
okay,
It doesn't spot.
Ursa,
I was
I
gonna say
mean, the
none of
pace-
you look convinced.
pacing is a little bit better.
Pretty
than these,
okay.
Like,
Not a Marie Kondo pick, that one.
I think we might see a very quick game with this Visage last pick. Overall, it's Visage into Viper. Overall, isn't that great, right? But the whole cast of Team Masters just
Yeah, the hand
plays
animation
so
during the,
fast
Yeah.
that I just can't see Aster Ares.
It's
keeping
kinda
up with
fun.
that.
Their mid game is insane. I think the Visage matchup against Ursa in the side lane should also be pretty enjoyable for the most part.
Visage tiny, toss back
Yep.
into Soul Assumption. It's so much burst damage.
It's really good.
They're just gonna nuke them down like pre-raindrops. It's so hard to lean into that.
Okay, it's definitely. I don't know if I want to poke anymore. I don't want to know any more about how little faith you guys have in Aster Ares. I want to just jump straight into game 2. Head on over to our casters. It's Fogged and Lyrical.
Probably wise not to poke the bear. There's already a bear in this game. What are you doing?
Stour also
Poke
do
the bear.
that when idle in game. No, I don't think so.
Arr, okay. There's also an Ursa in this game. What am I doing? There's an Ursa in this game, and it might be in some trouble in this one. There's
Yeah.
some really strong, fast tempo heroes coming from Aster. What are you seeing?
Quick pace, lots of team fight, lots of battling. I mean, it seems like they've got, again, quite a lot of everything. I think this Bat Rider has gone kind of unanswered as well, so that's one of the biggest ones I'm looking at. XWY excelled last game, kind of shutting down White Album on the Tusk already with his Void Spirit, so yeah, it looks like it could be another one of those difficult games. They've got tons of pressure bottom. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to offset it either. Right? They have the Ursa and the, Ursa Rubik kind of lane, something like that. So
Yeah.
the spam is going to be there. They're going to keep that Ursa constantly low. And it's an Ursa also into a matchup that he does not really like to play against, into the Disruptor. You know, it's going to take time. You know, you're going to be able to need to have a BKB at some points, otherwise you're just silenced in every fight. And yeah, it looks like another uphill battle for Ares.
Well, time will tell if they have what it takes. And I mean, to be fair, if we think back to last game, I was sort of talking about like, okay, is Troll going to go for this Battle Fury build? Is it going to be more of like a high tempo thing? I think there is some potential for Ursa to play that high tempo style. We've seen like the Diffusal Blade at times and things like that. Odds are though, Ulu's style, we're probably going to see Battle Fury again, and that might mean that they don't come online quick enough, but we'll see.
I mean, he kind of needs to get a Battle Fury, otherwise he will die to the
I always want to say, I want to see
Prophet.
them go for that faster, like Diffusal kind of fighting kind of thing. I think we've seen it already once here in the DPC, but
Yeah.
every time they're versus Nature's Prophet, they're just like, need Quelling Blade. Must
Right.
get Quelling Blade, must get Battle Fury, because I don't want to get stuck in trees. I don't want to be RTZ'd.
Right.
So probably the case that he will. But yeah, let's see if they're able to batch pace. Because one thing is we are talking about Ares a lot about how they are behind in the draft, but they do have at least ways of being able to snowball. Let's say they do have this Viper have a good time. Ursa has an okay time. Marcy has an okay. They actually have very quick pace draft. It's not cooldown reliant whatsoever. So I guess that's the one thing to look at for me is if they do have good laning phase, perhaps they could transition into a very big snowball.
And there have been some cool things that we've seen with regards to, as Ares actually get 3 of those runes there, so pretty nice start for them.
Oh, 2-2.
Oh, wait. Ares,
Yeah,
Aster, God,
I
my
know, I
brain.
did the same thing at first too.
My brain, yeah, 2 apiece. Okay. So one of the things that, you know, we've seen be kind of cool out of this mid-Viper was Alacrity playing it and going for an Aghanim Scepter build. I think that could be kind of cool this game with so much magic damage coming from the Bat Rider in particular. I'm not sure how well it does against like summons and things like that, but it could be a nifty way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm concerned for him for lane. I mean, Viper tends to be one of those like lane dominators, but Bat Rider is just the absolute worst to play against when you're playing one of these slow heroes.
Right.
Your 280 move speed or whatever.
The
on
plus
Viper,
side
you
is
get
that you
couple
do have a
sticky stacks, you
slow
can just run you down
yourself
and do-
later,
If
I
you make
think,
1 or 2
on Viper with the
oversteps
ult.
on this Viper, so eyes
But
on
it's
White
always scary.
could have a good lane, but also could just make 1 or 2 2 mistakes and just dies, and then the lane's just over. So
We'll see, as already stacking up a lot of rounds of that sticky napalm, of course.
Yep.
And has the stick charges ready to go on White Album.
yep, and he's got the boots already queued up. First few waves are very important for this Viper.
Yeah, appears to be getting through them pretty
The
okay.
plus side is also Bat Rider has
He did
terrible
lose his
attack.
ward, though, right at the start. We
damage.
did see the Boca come in and kill that ward, which it is pretty relevant when you are playing that like Viper versus Bat. You want to be able to constantly get that hit of harassment, keep that poison attack to limit the Bat's potential to kind of dive and go on you.
And at least for now, with the whole creep wave coming in, Bat's only gotten, what, 4 last hits right now still. He's really doing a good job so far on White Album.
Yeah.
But we'll keep our eyes on the other ones, because the other lanes that can sometimes really get out of control.
Speaking
And
of
first
which,
all,
DK
right now,
dead.
being body blocked by those treants. Monet going to draw first blood. And then on the other side, the thing I was thinking of was Visage, who also gets some good damage on Ulu, almost gets a kill there too.
Yeah, these side lanes are
Not
incredibly
favorable
oppressive.
side lane
Visage and Tiny, I mean,
situations.
we've seen how Tundra's able to make that Visage always look, and then, yeah, these double ranged versus a Rubik and a Marcy. It's going to be tough start here for Ares in these side lanes.
XXS doing his best 33 impression.
XWI actually making a little bit of a mistake here with his bottle. Doesn't actually get it in time to be able to get the rune. That is painful. He actually, like, I mean, I could talk about it a few times here, but he was trying to pick it up from low ground, and the courier was on high ground, and he was like back and forth stepping.
But
when
it's
he got
nice
into
to see a
position, he was like,
Marcy
if he
core
walked
though.
down, he would've gotten
That
his
is
courier
always a
killed,
big
knocked
plus.
out the
Marcy
bottles.
core can be a
White
very
Album
big surprise
doing
factor.
excellent in the matchup. 13-5 to 5-2.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, just
Especially
that
'cause
getting
Aster
started,
does
but
not
also the
really
fact that
have
he was
much
able to get
damage.
that, you know, not able to get that extra bit of regen from XWY. I'm curious if they're gonna, you know, sort of battle things out and send somebody to refill his bottle potentially, or if they're just gonna feel more comfortable waiting it out for now. Because I mean, Bat Rider's still doing okay, but I'm wondering if this is the type of thing where anticipate doing better. The wave is going to meet there, but also
top.
almost a kill down bottom.
And top.
And top going on. The turn now onto XXS. It's enough to finish him.
They got on him. Creep pull was going on. They
That's
got
a
the
big
charge,
kill.
Trap the Visage. XXS a bit out of position there, gets punished.
You know, this is a crazy start because, I mean, both side lanes have crazy kill potential. And then also mid is one of those where, like, if Batrider all ins a Viper, somebody's dying. One or the other of them.
This game is more than likely to have a lot more kills than last time. Last game, I think it was quite slow. We had
I
like
actually
9
don't know
10 to
this,
2 sitting
but
for
if
quite
you
some time
have,
at the gold
I
team.
think that
This
has
one
to
is
be the
just a
case,
very
because I know one mango
aggressive lane
gives you
from both
0.6 HP regen.
Aggressive
If
lane
you
from
have
both sides, sorry.
3 mangoes, do you then get 1.8 mana HP regen?
Quite a lot there. But 4 minutes.
Because yesterday I
round
saw
of water runes.
the safe
coming up,
lane.
and this
I
one,
saw
as the wave is
Skeeter
pushing out,
play
should be,
with
a lot
6
better for
mangoes
Batrider.
for like the
Another
entire
little
game.
pull here. Gathering the rest of them together. Gets the range creep. Not able to get the deny, and in fact, Lobica might be in some trouble there. They turn with the avalanche, the toss. Another round of soul assumptions. Ulu's in trouble. So too is Baboka, but can they
Oh.
bring him down first? Looks
Ulu
like
gets
they
the
will,
kill.
but yeah, the third soul assumption, that's too much for the Ursa to deal with.
I love it. The third soul assumption, right?
Yeah.
Does cost him quite a bit of that regen, though. Bit of that mana regen. He's actually got no mangoes left up here in XXS, but he's got arcane boots, so a bit of an interesting build up so they can go for that constant spam, and he's just gonna go the mech build.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, soul assumption is one of those abilities that's like crazy how good it is.
And yeah, they're gonna have the refill bottle mid. XWY is starting to get pretty destroyed from White Album. That early start from the Viper has kind of set up everything here.
That's trading hits down bottom.
Yeah, the Viper is dominating that mid
Help in the
matchup.
mid lane. Okay, he looked like he knew that there was a ward there.
But
so they will go
Batrider
mid
with
lane.
a rotation, and especially once he hits level
Look to
6,
go
can
for a
eat.
gank. I mean, if he gets
Not
the
eat.
toss
Well,
forward
yeah,
like
no,
White
can
Album,
definitely get the
it's
kill.
likely just a kill. Does
And
mean top that they are going to try to go aggressive on XXS.
recognizing how alone this Visage is pre-6. And down bottom, do they want to do any glimpse type play? Doesn't have the mana for it right now.
They used it before. That's how
Okay.
he's gotten so low. Yeah, they pulled him out of position there. Helm of Iron Will for the Marcy. So a bit tankier, at least to sustain versus these two right-clicking heroes.
One is
Out
getting
that
a lot of
core
farm,
roll
though.
scheme, so going to have
That's
a lot
pretty
more
good
damage
for
than we saw in the
Aster.
last one.
And he's going to do the armlet build. So we've seen it a couple times, of course, from the offlane, but see each person has their own style of build that they like to do from offlane.
You can see also,
Well,
the 6-minute mark is going to come around. It's an illusion rune down
Aster
bottom.
probably going to be playing with
And
the
TK takes
good
that
old
one
classic
away, so
Guardian
no
Greaves
bounty rune, or no rune for the
build.
Batrider.
TK, he'll be all right.
Yeah, the fear of what Viper could do there is
Yeah.
keeping back the Batrider.
Viper's already 6, so if Bat tries to go, he's just going to get Viper striked and killed immediately.
Dude, they're doing a really good job of giving XXS like lane experience. Baboka's been running away, and so XXS is almost level 6 while Ulu's just level 4. He's about to hit 5.
Visage familiars, once they're summoned, that lane
Scary.
is
Like these Ursas that
going to
are
be
so
incredibly
Visage
tough to
6.
stay alive
Pretty much any carry is
on the
okay.
Ursa.
Pulled back there.
They're on him.
Jump in. Couple more hits, but the Sprout, can they bring him down in time? No. Can't quite get there.
Super close. And XWI, he's completely forced out of the lane, so he's even making his way toward bottom. He's 1,200 behind that Viper. Didn't get to get any type of opportune play to get an early kill, so now he's just desperately trying to find some farm. And Baboka's just going to set mid. Looks like maybe he sets up a kill down bottom, though.
Yeah, that's nice for him at least. Make some type of rotation. Make some kills happen. Get the team back on track. A
Now
little
the
bit there.
downside is, of course, Viper
Wrath of
doesn't
Nature
really
soon to be
do
online.
much.
So the Visage, we talked about his
in a game.
familiars, almost ready to be able to pressure the Ursa. That plus a Wrath of Nature, Ulu's going to have to be a little cautious up here. He does have Red Panda to protect him, but
Right. Well, and I think back to that last game and how rough things looked for Ares. And one of the biggest problems is the only lane that was going well for them was this Troll Warlord, right? This game, it's the Viper, who I feel like can kind of do more. As
Red Panda is deep.
yeah, he might get punished for this one. Has the snowball back to the creep wave, but Baboka with an avalanche ready. And not even going to need to use that. Has the glimpse. White Album moves in now. And with him nearby and Ulu, maybe they can make something happen
Toss
here.
into tier 2.
This is huge. Aries.
Double kill
make the
for
move,
White
but now
Album.
Monet shows up in White Album. He gets the TP
Other
out of there.
words,
He'll be fine.
DD.
Luke cuts through the trees, but
Oh, he's in trouble.
XWY right on top of him. It's eventually going to be this Ursa going down unless he gets away from him. Phase boots
Nah.
and the stick charges, but no, it's not enough.
Big knockback. I think the Wrath of Nature actually only hit like one of the heroes there. I actually thought it was going to be even worse there for the side of Ares with that dive coming out, but the Wrath doesn't hit all of them, and also XXS wasn't quite level 6 either. So still a pretty deep dive for Ares. They somehow do get their Viper away. I thought White Album was screwed. I was like, oh my god, a Viper being tossed under tier 2. 8 minutes in, uh-oh. But yeah, he gets a bit lucky there.
Yeah, also
Tier
has
1
a lot
tower
of
gonna
stats
get
at
skewered.
this
Yeah,
point.
this is something that you have to be
Still
very
really
careful of.
matchup
Asta
on.
Ares have so much push.
All
Sorry,
survival.
Asta have so much push. Asta Ares does not really have much push in their lineup. They can take Roche pretty quickly. And they will get push if Viper gets
Much
a
more aggro than we had
shard.
last time around. Baboka
White Album.
is going to get the toss away. Snowball out. And XXS not wanting to chase with those familiars.
Early boots of travel on the Viper too, so he can always mirror the movements that come out from XWY, who's, I mean, everybody just goes the bots on the Bat Rider also, so yeah. Off to a good
Ursa
start on
is
the
still
Viper.
very far
Marcy
behind,
also
though.
looking pretty good, so infinitely better than last game.
Yeah, it feels like they're actually going to get to play Dota.
Yeah.
Disruptor right now looking to set something up with the armlet done now on the Marcy. I mean, the thing is if Disruptor shows himself, he's just going to get dove and killed.
Yeah, he needs to have some type of backup coming in. And playing versus a
Marcy.
Marcy at this moment in time when she gets the
Armlet, but no
it is very
boots.
scary. Her damage is pretty ridiculous.
Oh my god, that's got to be so frustrating for Bat. Just gets that regen stolen right from under him.
And we did see Ulu, by the way. He has queued up the build, so the phase boots are done, and yeah, it's going to be the Battle Fury as we expected.
Right.
I
And
mean,
after
he
the way that
needs
the
to
lanes
find
have done, I
space
think
to
it's-
farm.
I think it's always probably the right choice to go on the Ursas, but either way, they've already come out excellent in this early game off of the lane, so he knows because he's going to be able to get good space to be able to farm.
They have other heroes that can do stuff. They,
Yeah.
You know, Marcy in particular feels like it's a run around, make things happen hero.
We'll need to start running around
11
making things
minutes
happen
in,
soon, but yes.
And NP top of the net.
Wholeheartedly agree.
You can also see that. Right
I love
now in
Marcy
boost
off
travel,
I love
Viper is
Marcy
kinda pinging
core
out,
in
farming
general.
the
I
jungle.
know a friend of
Something
mine
happens
used to
so he
play a
can
lot of Marcy mid.
make a counterplay.
He
It
won
looks
a
like
lot of matches with it.
So they're going to make an aggressive move. Tome has been eaten. Disruptor has the 6 now. Monet
gets out of there.
gets a perfect time. Red Panda was just there. As Ursa, there's that silence.
Yeah, not quite as lucky, and he's going to get pushed back into it even.
And a glimpse.
Pulls TK into a bad position, so a double kill. Always.
And
nice
again,
to
the
get that
Ursa
with
dies.
Disruptor.
Yeah, that's the that's why we were mentioning during that end of the draft there, that Disruptor pick versus the Ursa. Always going to be annoying until you get BKB, which is going to take a long time. Look at Marcy thinking about it. There's a lasso still available.
And with Baboka nearby.
He's going to try, but Baboka knows.
Oh no, dude. They were so ready for this. Yeah.
They're diving further.
Are they
This
really
is
gonna do
very
this right
greedily
now? I mean, this either
by
is
Asta
amazing
Ares.
or it goes quite bad. And so far, it's looking quite bad.
White Album is also now caught in the jungle.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Ares. Their stomachs a little bit too big. Nope. Mouth too big for their stomachs. That's the word. Wait, what's the expression now? I've lost all sense of anything.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Something along those
Mouth
lines. Close.
too big
Everyone-
for
we
their
know it's-
stomach?
we know it's-
Oh,
It
Yeah.
didn't go well, Fogged.
It didn't go well.
they
No,
bit
overextended.
off
It
more
was
than
read
they could
perfectly.
chew,
By
is
Baboka,
what he
just knew
means.
that it was coming in. They do get the tower at least. I think did Ulu get the last hit? He did. So okay, that's the positive gain, of course, there for Ares. But losing the Viper, always costly.
Yeah, that one really hurts.
And Disruptor Static Storm's online. It's time to hunt for that Ursa again.
Why would Joe Felix want
See if
to
they can make it happen.
loan to
He is
Chelsea?
trying to get out of there. It looks like he's going to be out of harm's way.
I don't know.
Sentry there.
Why are you
too.
asking me?
Wide down bottom as Monet get a gun on top. This time they should have him.
So they get a little bit of return. Ares back on track slightly after the misstep down bottom.
Yep. nice little money too. That's a dominating streak there, going White Albums.
Yeah, those kills feel like they're really important, particularly when you're able.
Wait,
to
he is
drop
loaned
the
to
nuke
Chelsea.
onto the Ursa. But
I have
Disruptor
no
static storm's
freaking
still
clue.
up. You would imagine that Aster want to get something done with this. You can see already at 13 minutes queuing up the item
I guess.
straight into Aghanim Scepter.
No, he's loaned. He's not even
Usual
sold.
dream for these disruptors as smoke's coming out. They want to try to catch the Ursa on his next movement. They saw him farming
Hoping
bottom.
that Chelsea
They saw
will
him-
buy
they saw
him, and then
probably
he gets
farming. They saw
triple
it,
his
but
salary
they
from
understood that he's probably farming Ancients, so the
Atletico Madrid.
likeliness is he's going to go farm his jungle next, so perhaps trying to get that read, or maybe finding White Album.
Yeah, they see him down bottom now, and still going to commit.
I'm
to this
actually
movement.
surprised that they loaned
White
him.
Album is who they're going to run into. So we'll
It would
have
look-
the glimpse
look
to pull him
to
back
me
in. The Abba, the toss, still
to be a very
tanky hero,
expensive player.
has stick charges, and even going to commit the lasso for this. But with the Marcy moving in, having Red Panda in the area, they get a return kill. Although now Marcy's kind of in no man's land.
Glimpse in 2.
Has stick charges. The glimpse pulls her back in. The rebound, a couple of seconds away.
Acer is
Armor
playing
toggle to
really
roll that
well.
damage.
Monet is
Speaking
super
of numbers,
farmed.
Aster, they have all 5 up top. They will lose 1, but a good aggressive move. TK not able to respond, and the Ursa.
It is only Monet though, so if Monet
It's
dies,
one of
it
those
does
things playing
dwindle
against
their
Disruptor that
net
always
worth
feels like such
significantly.
a tough situation to sort of work through, right?
Also,
Because
this Tusk is
normally
really
you
farmed.
want to bring numbers to the fight, but in this instance, if you do, you either like if you bring everybody, then you know somebody's going to get glimpsed away, and if you just bring a couple, then 2 people are going to die.
Yeah. Power of the Disruptor. You have to be very coordinated how you're going to go for your moves, otherwise it looks like like these double mistakes. If they find the Disruptor, should be able to get the kill.
Red Panda gets the punch up into the high ground, rather up into the air, and gets brought down. Baboka running away.
Running away. No!
Ares can't
Leave me
quite
alone,
connect
Red
that one.
Panda.
So we'll
You
head
never
back
say
the
no to
jungle, farm
Panda.
that one up. Still, this entire time.
Wait, Red
it's been
Panda's the
safe
5.
for us to
How
get
is he
his
that
off
farmed?
and almost
Does he
has
already
that
have
battle
Blink, or what's he going for?
All things considered, pretty good. 11 to 8.
Got 800.
Said
He's
way
got
more kills
phase
than the last
boots. He went for full phase boots on a plus 5.
It's limited cooldowns for Ares. So I think
It kind of
always
makes
trying to
sense
kind
because
of
you
look
are
for
playing
these
up
fights.
against
For Aster, they
a
need little
Nate's
bit more
Prophet,
downtime
and
to
otherwise
sort
he's
of
going to
pick
hold
up
you down
and
and
waiting
beat
for
you
status
silly.
over lasso. So perhaps Ares, they could look to take advantage of that. But Aster, XWY, he's got that lasso ready. Almost everybody set up around top.
You know, it's interesting. Going into this game, while we were sort of in the lobby there, as soon as we ended, we
Ursula
got back
has
into
Battle
it,
Fury, I assume?
Ulu
No.
was saying, okay, go, we ready. And it was like they were ready to go as soon as the game was going. It felt like they were upset about the way that last one went, and then immediately wanted to pop into this. And you can see, just based upon how they're playing, how much more composed they were. They weren't shut down or discouraged by that last game. They knew that they had more to prove, and they're putting on a really good performance here with it.
Yeah, I mean, the last one just felt so hard to play after those lanes. So this one, as you mentioned before, they're actually getting to play, but the siege is starting.
Tried to get a glimpse back across the map, but weren't
Yeah.
able to get it.
He
Good
got
play.
it on. The Rubik was the one who TP'd. The Marcy was the one who was actually still already lingering from before. Decent attempt.
It's so scary up top right
That's
now.
another nice way to play
They're like so
the disruptive
hugging
characters
each
that are
other.
Vision heroes. The
They
Vis
kind of
is-
can't dive behind the tower because
Yeah.
TPs are scary.
Another smoke. Again, they can always kill the Ursa if they find him. Ulu, long ways away from that BKB. One static
Smoke
zone, they
broken.
just killed Red
Ulu
Panda.
does have
Still
Battle
got
Fury done.
The movement.
Yeah, and everybody else gets out now.
Now they're bringing the numbers.
Trying to run into this area. Red Panda, Snowball up to the high ground. Disruptor
Oh, Red
the
Panda.
only use now onto one.
This is
The
a bit
jumping
dangerous.
comes from Marcy. He's going to get glimpsed back, but Ulu right on top of XXS almost finds him.
Oh,
and then
that
tosses
toss.
away. Dude, Baboka keeping him
That
on
was
target
nuts.
for Monet. Now he's onto him. But the avalanche to
Bye
cover
back.
yet again. Baboka doing great follow-up, but Ares, they're too strong at this point in the game with full vision. They pull back in the Ursa. That's going to be enough for the kill, but Baboka, he goes down to 3 for 2. A good fight for Ares.
A buyback from Red Panda, though. But yeah, a great
Glimpse
aggressive
always
play.
is
This is how you
damage.
play versus that Disruptor, right? Don't let him wait. Let him get
Wait,
his
what?
setup for his static and stuff like that. No, make the initiation, immediately jump him, cause him to kind of panic. Ursa almost survives, too. I saw the sidekick come out onto him.
I did
and
not
then he actually
fucking
got a
know
decent
that it
amount of
did
lifesteal as now bottom.
that much
We
damage.
can find this one, too. Pulls back in.
Got him.
Fade Bolt for the finish.
That's a big money there for the Rubik. Red Panda.
They did
his
lose
buyback
Ulu,
becomes
though.
Incredibly worth it now.
Really nicely played.
But still,
And,
Monet
of course,
dying.
The thing you're always thinking about with this Ursa lineup is, can you go and do Roche? I think that Batrider kill is not quite enough for him. If it was team wipe, obviously would have loved to go on in there, but trying to get that BKB right now on the Ursa.
Their lineup only needs the 2 heroes to really do it quite easily. The Marcy and the Ursa can just sneak in there at any point with that sidekick. And Marcy has the BKB ready.
Disruptor ulti at the go with Ulu nearby.
They're the ones who are going to start it. Looks like Aster's like, okay, if we can take this away from your Ursa draft, it'd be massive for us.
And right now, no idea.
Into Roche. This could be a big
Yeah,
pickup.
this is sneaky.
Yeah, they can't
This is really good.
hold it down.
That's
That's
gonna be-
taking
I mean, Greaves were finished up before
a
the fight.
long
That's gonna be
time, though.
XXS is level 12, but Boca's Blink, and almost the Bat Rider's BKB. So they're getting some pretty big timings together of it. While for the
Oh, they
side of
scanned
Ares,
it?
they still need some time. They've got the BKB that was done on the Marcy earlier, but Ursa's is still far away.
I mean, obviously,
They're a bit slow, though.
You have crazy
Roche's
scaling
already
on
dead.
this Astra lineup if everybody's very farmed. But I will say, it's always scary running into an Ursa in the late game. This hero can absolutely decimate people, and I feel like Astra might be willing to play a little bit more fast tempo now.
I thought,
Yeah, I think
they wanted Manchester
Yeah,
United
it's
wanted
definitely
to buy
scary. It's an Ursa who also has
what's it
steroids,
called?
right?
Yao
He's got
Felix?
the tag
How do you
team
say
with the
that?
Tuskers there, and he's gonna have sidekick, which is almost a free
Yo-
satanic.
yo-
for a
yo-
hero like
wow.
Ursa.
Yo,
And of
yo,
course, there's
Felix.
things like the Disruptor ulti with Aghanim,
But his price ticket was like
imagine
stupidly
being a
high.
Support player. You never want to have to rely
Like 80
upon
mil or
that to win
something.
you the fight.
Yes. But he is. I mean, he's got the first point. He's got the point booster. Piece 1, check for Disruptor.
Right. Yeah, it's like a quest item.
Yeah.
Well, down bottom, Ares trying to play away from the rest of Aster. Although, jump in,
It's a
BKB. Oh
Ooh.
my god, dude,
Oh,
Marcy!
yeah.
Dude, Marcy! Alright, Marcy's still a hero, everybody. This is silly. NA just gone. Okay, just like that, Aster, you
The
guys
fuck?
got owned. Oh no.
Hits the level 12 right before he gets that jump up there.
That was
Oh my god.
It only gives 975 bonus attack.
Oh.
It's perfectly timed, really, how he gets it. Okay.
I mean,
core's looking good for Ares.
that's one of those things.
You
where
have
I feel like
Ursa
balance of strength
and
in
Marcy,
the
so you've got
inventory
two
might
heroes that have,
legitimately make the
like,
difference, you know?
He's like one or two little things, right? Yeah.
super attack
Extra
speed.
damage that they
buffs.
use there.
That's kind of cool.
Beautiful.
Especially considering
Well, I mean,
considering
how
you
much
can
does
give
that change
the
things now for
dispose
Aster?
sidekick buff to
It
Ursa as well.
definitely slows them down a lot because now they're probably reluctant to make any aggressive moves, which means Ursa's got a blanket to finish BKB. I feel like that's very impactful, actually. They're going to smoke up, but now they're smoking up with no BKB, Nature's Prophet, and no Aegis on him either.
I mean, if this fight goes poorly now, granted, it does also mean, you know, actually, Marcy didn't have to use BKB, and
Nope.
Unleash is back up again.
Mm-hmm.
It's just if
What's
they were able to
Unleash
find a good
cooldown?
fight, and you can see that Ares
80 seconds.
recognizing that danger. are
Really? Was
very
that 80
spread out,
seconds ago?
People heading back home, and as Monet pushes in bottom, they're
feel
kind
like
of in
Mia's gonna be
position to
pretty
come
big,
back and
though.
defend this if they want to.
Well,
Yeah,
not
smoke
against
up is
BKBs.
4, I think, is the play from Ares now.
Ulu's so close to his BKB, though. He's 400 away.
I mean, this is a crazy call then, but it's also really cool, recognizing that this is a cool moment for them to take this fight. Even without the BKB on Ursa, is it going to pay off for him, though?
Could be risky.
Oh, Marcy with a
XXS
basher
has got
becomes
the
very
shard
scary,
finish from
very
XXS too,
dangerous.
So very survivable if they do jump on him.
Lou?
But split pushing is a thing that Asta
Their
can still
team is
abuse
baiting him out
this
right
game
now.
He's so close to having
heavily
it done.
because they don't have.
Red Panda,
Ooh, nice snowball
keeping him
dodge.
alive. Marcy jumps in, finds the Disruptor. Kill him at the start. This would be
Oh!
huge. Barely left alive. They've got Disruptor ulti ready. They're trying to hunt him, but they can't get that catch.
He should have
On
gotten the-
Disruptor. Him alive means a great static storm, but they're still able to walk through it, get to the other side. Bobaka low 2. They get that kill, and now trying to clean up the rest of them. Can they do it? Monet, he's starting to get ran down.
If Marcy
Deep
went for
trouble.
the Unleash
Ulu on top
combo
of him and
onto
dead.
Monet,
XXS,
the
if he
Shockwave would
chases
have
any
killed
further,
Disruptor.
It doesn't look like it. He's in stone form. And with the rest of his team either gone or dying, this is going to be another pickup. Triple kill for Ulu. Gets the BKB delivered at the end.
Doesn't even need it to jump in the fight. They get the go, right? They see this Disruptor for a second, He tries to get a glimpse. Red Panda instantly snowballs. Marcy jumps, and it causes complete disarray on the side of Aster. They're kind of panicking how they want to get the initiation because they've already been initiated on themselves. Everyone's in their face. Great play from Ares in that fight.
Dude, this is looking great for Ares.
Yeah, like right now,
The lasso's
look,
used, but as you
if he would hit his combo on Monet, that shockwave would have killed the disruptor most likely. I think it would have just been enough.
Doesn't really catch much of anything inside of it, and then they can re-go with that second initiation.
Right, they have all the tools on Aster to take a good fight, but they're starting everything on that back foot.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work from them there. And of course, if Ulu's sort of allowed to run around,
You predict
Bearman
game 2?
loves
I did
to
not predict game
sort of
2.
live in that chaos.
Yeah, he didn't get static stormed, right? That's the name of the game. If he gets static stormed there pre-BKB, perhaps they can actually set up for him, but the way that they initiate, they cause all this panic really on the side of Aster. It's perfect. Really, I mean, Red Panda's doing such a good job on this Tusk. He has 12 deaths, but he's 2, 4, and 12. Or sorry, he has 4 deaths, sorry, but he's 12 assists.
Okay.
My bad, yeah. He's been literally like always the one initiating, charging in, and kind of causing this.
Still doesn't have a
panic
blink
almost
dagger.
on Aster. Really liking the way he's playing. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say,
yeah, no,
dude.
my bad, yeah.
Honestly, Aster Ares have a very good chance this game.
And now they
Monet
have
has
both
not
Blink
done
and the
anything with
BKB
his net
after
worth.
all that, so a big momentum swing.
I mean, yeah, that's crazy. You just finished that.
Hey, sup,
BKB, and then
PP?
you're also able to get the blink dagger because of how well the fight went. I mean, it was almost done at that point too. So, 2.5 minutes until Roche is capable of respawning, and of course,
I was wondering
a lot
if
of
you
this
had any
set up
experience
just
with
because of that Marcy go up
sportsbet.io.
on the top lane, and you know, again,
Not to be confused
kind of
with
think about the story of this game.
esportsbet.io,
There's been a
which
couple of points
I
where
made that
Monet's just been
mistake.
Caught a little bit out of position. Always been known as an aggressive player and getting punished for it.
He doesn't have any bailout, right? His
Yeah.
disruptor is going for an Aghanims. So if the disruptor perhaps maybe was going for something like 4 staff or something.
Chinese
maybe
classics
Monet could have
dominate
always
first map,
reset
drop
it,
second to win
but
third.
Agreed. But Boca is going
I
to be
mean,
going for his own 4 staff, but does mean that Monet has to be very
Aster
careful
is
with
still a very good team.
On his side,
Their
he's
lineup is not
Fighting your
super
BKB.
well situated for late game though.
And there's more blinks
I
going
don't know
out,
that.
too.
Okay,
Panda's
no, I
about
was
to have
just
blink done on
curious if
Tusk.
you knew that
So, the
website.
way to face TK almost blink also.
White Album.
I was curious
After
if anyone knew that
going to
website
travel
just for
the double rig
review's
match.
sake.
By the way, 25 minutes now.
Because I actually
so
wanted to
strong.
get a deal with
Also going to
esports.io,
Magnum Scepter
an affiliate
up.
deal, but accidentally got one
And
with
a bastion on
sportsbet.io,
Marcy, so this
and I
BKB
just
is
googled
not strong whatsoever
esportsbet.io,
versus her.
and their reviews were actually kind of shit. I saw a Reddit post about it as well, but you know, Reddit, how much can you trust?
Yeah. The death on Monet. It's like-
But I just tried out that
he really- I really don't think he
sportsbet.io.
expected to die up there. I think
Pre-
they expected
pretty
to
good
have Aegis
website.
into that last fight bottom, which could have maybe changed stuff.
I mean, not for you,
Not the
but
case, as Ares
for anyone else that's watching,
versus more and more of this
sportsbet.io.
3-position Marcy, and I mean, I really like it.
And I think again, it's worth highlighting, like you're talking about that couple.
That link
hundred
right there.
gold
Use that
until
link in
the
chat.
Ursa has
Sign
a
up.
BKB,
When you
and they
do sign up,
recognize
give me
in
a
spite of that, it's a great time for us to take a fight.
send me a DM so that I know that you signed up, so that I can give you a little gift,
Gonna fight
possibly.
again.
That's
Double
one I
smoke,
came across
taking
last
under
year
the
was
vision
Dual
of
Bit.
the Ward and of the Treants, so a bit unfortunate for them
I
there.
don't
I
know it.
believe Aster's going to be able to dodge away from that or sit on a high ground.
Sportsbet is affiliated
funny,
with
right?
Arsenal,
Because normally you
actually.
cast a
Arsenal,
cursed
Sao Paulo,
player.
and
I
Southampton.
was just talking about like the shot calling of the team. I managed to curse the entire team. It was the worst smoke I've ever seen in my life.
They don't know that that Ward.
Of
they're-
course,
but I
of
mean,
course.
I think the Treants also caught vision of them, which is, you know,
Oh, for sure.
just a little sad.
Yeah, it happens.
Two teams are staying
waste
so
of
close to
time.
each other in terms of net worth. How is BetBoom versus
Ogre
Virtus Pro
Seal
going?
Totem for Bobica now.
Oh, BetBoom won 2-0 against VP. Yeah, not too surprising.
Closer to that Agnum Scepter on Disruptor. Still about.
Still a ways. No Philly for him.
He'll partner up with
Oh,
football teams.
he's
I know.
his tail.
I know Steak
Get
had
Philly,
like
you're gonna get Philly
Watford,
Mags eventually. If you don't
something.
Get Philly, there's a chance you might just never get it.
makes him seem more legit.
The next round of those neutrals are coming up now, and more of them so far onto the side of Aster.
GPK and Nightfall,
Blink, so Blink,
GG.
real
Well,
quick, Blink
GPK
Tusk,
Nightfall,
Marcy has an innate
Toronto,
ability to blink,
Tokyo.
Ursa has blink, so they're
Honestly,
all
it's a
pretty much
TI
at least
winning
two
lineup.
combos Besides White Album on the side of Ares. So for Nature's Prophet, game is not easy.
Avalanche toss back. Nice connection for the kill. So they find one straggler there underneath the ward.
Can they try to get more with this lineup? They excel at catching the secondary and third.
That's true. Yeah, and have those treants scouting out there the whole time too.
It's tertiary, right, for the third?
Tertiary.
I did check out I deposited on sportsbet.io. It was very quick deposit. I withdrew. It was incredibly fast withdrawal. It did not require KYC. It was VPN friendly. And it was cryptocurrency.
There gets the D ward too.
Oh, everything I
See
want.
that they're very much prioritizing this Roche now.
Why Toronto plays support? He play good carry? Probably because he wants to play with the people that he likes, and those are all core players. So someone has to give. And GPK has such a massive ego, he will never let go of the mid lane.
This is the fight they needed, but the
Oh my lord!
Takes down the Bat Rider.
He was so quick.
Right near onto 2, but that's only slowing down the
That back up.
coming back this way.
Fucked up.
Now, Aster lucky because Bat Rider's going to be alive by the time Roche responds.
Misclick.
So fast there, though, by Ulu. No hesitation either. Pops the BKB, no funny business. Gets, I believe, the bash onto the Bat Rider, so we'll be able to get that quick cleanup. How many BKBs were used? Did Marcy also? No. Okay, so Marcy actually held her BK, which is really nice for them for that Roche fight that's coming up.
Yeah. And the Viper Aghanims, I think you said, was about to, or it is completed now.
Oh, he disassembled. Cool. I actually didn't know that he was going to have it this early, so disassembling that Dragonlance for it.
That is
Oh.
That's neat.
He's got the nosedive. It's a 4-second AoE disarm.
Annoying, actually.
Yeah, it's so much damage, I feel like.
You can get Ags on Viper and then Bloodstone and then regen a ridiculous amount in a team fight.
XWY pushing in this bottom lane now. And trying to farm up. To get
I've
those
played
next
against the
item.
Bloodstone
Hopefully
Ags
he
Viper
lands
before,
for that
and it is
opportunity for the
actually
Force
really
Staff.
fucking annoying.
Curious if he goes for the Force Staff earlier.
Because you can't kill the bastard.
It just feels like they need to have those mobility things against Ursa.
Nosedive plus the
Free reign.
poison that he throws on the
Ursa
floor,
and
and then
Marcy,
just
right? It's
everything
like,
melts.
Gets caught by one little bash or something like that, very likely to just get brought down. They have so much overwhelming damage on Iris.
Yeah, and you can see as soon as XXS shows on that creep wave, they immediately run into the Roche pit.
It's dead too fast.
Yeah.
Trees coming to scout.
I mean, I think that as soon as Aster headed down there, they had to know that they were just giving this one up.
Punches it for good measure. Get that.
Well, shard for Ursa, so he gets the
What?
Shard on
Empower
Shard on Ursa.
minion rage.
So this guy is now on point with the Nature's Prophet. and
Honestly,
it's-
Ursa Ags this
it's
game would
so
probably be a big
unbelievably hard. Has the
big
basher
plus.
done,
because
forms its
you can
base.
pop it during lasso,
Mindbreaker
so you never
also,
have to fear being lassoed if you're Ursa at that
Hated
stage.
neutral item as a
Yeah.
support. It's like, I can't play. I'm bashed, and then I'm Mindbreaker, then I'm bashed. It's very frustrating. He's level 20, also keeping up that pace really nicely. And Monet still not 20, so no Sprout Leash. Nothing like that just yet.
No. Well, and of course they do have the answer for the Sprout continuously as well.
What's up the sky?
The
Got
charge
him.
up into the jungle. Nobody's home right now.
They also find themselves an Ogre Seal Totem on Ares, so even more answers for the Sprout. Just
Oh, nice.
bonk out of there. Ulu still on the prowl. They're playing aggressive here on Ares with the Sages.
Yeah, they want to sort of turn the momentum now, it feels like. 18 to 18 with 2,000 gold separating them, but they're very much in the driver's seat on the Aster Ares side. And Marcy has a Blink Dagger coming out now, too.
Wait, are you kidding me? I'm reading a story right now that
Scary.
Al Hilal,
Squishy backlines.
the biggest opponent of Al Nasser in Saudi Arabia, wants to get
Monet does
Messi
have the AC, so at least more
signed,
survivable versus
and
that
then
high
he would
physical
make
coming out, but
not 200 million a year,
they get on
but
him,
300 million a year, just to show that they have more money than their opponents who got.
Completely turned
Ronaldo.
things around up top.
They get Ronaldo and
So
Messi
much
both in
damage out
Saudi
there.
Arabia
They weren't ready for it then.
for combined $500
Well,
million
now
a
to
year.
stop it from coming in. Got to get some way to sort of keep their distance from those two heroes.
It's just not easy. They're about to have the Ags, though. They've been giving Pichu tons of farm. Aghanim Disruptor
Weather is
online,
miserable right
so
now, and we have
that's
1
one way
month
to protect
construction
versus
on our
these
house.
BKBs.
Loud
If
as
they
fuck.
jump in initially, don't pop BKBs. He gets a static stone from them.
Do
That
you
could be the
live
thing that allows Monet to distance himself.
with your
So
parents, or do you live
let's see if they're
alone?
keeping tabs of how farmed this disruptor is, because I Certainly did not notice how
No.
quick that he picked
Oil
up that
money.
last hit.
If
That was
only
cool.
we had that
Yeah,
much
that
oil
was
money.
a big jump right there. That looks like sold items or something. I don't know how they did it. But it feels like this might be one of those points. I mean, again, it's always rough because you're going into the Aegis. But if they could get a good static storm catch everybody, it almost doesn't
They
matter.
have
Kill
stopped
more
really
just the Ursa.
fighting in this game. Roommate in Aachen. Oh my god, Aachen City. That also used to be a
Love to
Dota
see
team.
Ares still
And United
controlling the
say
map.
we don't
Bags
play
up for
more.
Ursa as well.
We don't play
Wanna smoke
pay
up
more than
themselves.
200 for any
Right on
player.
top of a ward.
Dude, the fact that there are teams,
Couple times now this game.
Ajax is like we don't pay more than 30
Away.
for any player.
Just a minute and 40 seconds.
At all.
Vitesse, my club, is like we don't pay more than 5 for
Southside.
any player.
And yeah.
Hell
Back
no.
to
Actually, that's a lie. We don't pay more than 2 for
gotta
any
hope
player.
for
Right.
They need anything for positioning.
Yeah, they have one on Bobica.
I don't even think
that
they'll pay
it's smart
2.
for most players to go straight damage rate. Like sometimes
I
you
take
see
a
the
mil
Dragon
per
Lance
year.
Archer
Yeah,
kind of
sure.
thing, but
I wouldn't mind a mil per
I
year.
don't know.
Seems
Don't
nice.
think he can do that this game. I think he has to. They're already starting to fall quite far behind in the damage department. So
Yeah.
does feel like they might. Even if they catch heroes. I mean, if they catch heroes, they catch something. If the Ursa gets the enrage off pre-static storm, then maybe they will actually have trouble killing him.
Check Ronaldo hotel rents per day.
That is,
Doesn't he just have a house?
Oh boy.
Scary Ulu.
Oh wait, that's Aghanim Scepter Ursa too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the counter to the
Cannot use it,
lasso.
Of course, win silence or anything like that, but it's when he's lassoed, right? He'll be able to protect himself.
Do they finally want to head out now on Aster and try and take a fight? They're going to leave their base and at least be willing to farm up some of the rest of the map.
30 seconds right now. They don't have a gem of their own. They have a couple wards and sentries, but
He buys a house wherever he goes. If I
Yeah,
would make
now that
200 mil a
feels
year,
like
I
the
would probably
scepter is
have a couple
there.
of houses as well.
And they miss on that ward. Even though they dropped the sentry? Okay, just out of
did he
vision
not
there.
see it, I guess, or something? I guess he just didn't.
Yeah, it's just a little out of vision.
I thought he'd stepped close enough, but okay, whoops. All right. Well, that one to live. So giving really good information there for Ares. Disaster, you can feel they're a bit scared to take that fight.
Age is reclaimed.
XXS has hit 18, has his own Aghanim, so hunting the backlines. Keep your eyes on like the Rubik for TK. That's probably the target that we're going to be seeing XXS put the focus on, just because you can just delete him in an instant.
I mean,
Still
wait,
has the
did
Graves
Disruptor have
out
Axe?
too.
Did I just see
And I
that?
mean, this is the
Disruptor
other
has
thing that
Axe,
it's
so
like
any fight
Aster
becomes
comes
very
out,
scary now.
They kind of hit another power spike
Or-
actually with their next round of items as well.
Aster Ares.
Visage can become very strong also.
Sprout Leash is online too.
Right. But I guess it just depends again upon.
What does
where these
Marcy's
fights are
Axe
taken.
do? Okay.
It's the jump, and speaking of getting the jump, right away
Oh,
they find
rip
the
Viper.
one and only Viper, but lifted out
Or-
enough to get him alive. No, not quite enough.
Nice try there from TK.
Yeah, and TK instead is going to get punished, but the jump in from Marcy now.
Oh,
Buyback from the
nice
Viper.
toss.
Good toss away from Bobica.
Bobica's
He's gonna
playing
get
so
caught and
well.
Killed. So after the
And a
buyback
buyback
from the
forced out on
you
Viper as
get
well.
something here.
Oof.
Doesn't look like there's
That's
much-
costly. Boosts cooldown, unleash
Still
cooldown by
seems
20 seconds and causes
close,
unleash to
so
apply
close.
basic dispel Marcy while unleash is active. All of Marcy's abilities unleash
the value of
pulses
that
when
Rubik shard.
cast.
I think this DPC we've seen the most Rubik Shard and how beneficial
If you
it
then
can
get
be.
the
So close to
unleash movement
Get some
speed
extra form of
and
regen or
unleash pulse silence
heal
would be
there,
nice,
but-
but you're probably definitely going to get the psychic
Back
spell
low.
immunity.
Please no.
Your story's
really
sweet
like
with
that.
unparalleled views of Riyadh.
Too expensive.
Yeah.
Hey, Riyadh Masters.
Mech's just too good. It's too value. It's too cheap.
It's a dire tide item.
20 coming out on Viper.
I think this game will take 60 minutes.
Well, another round of neutral items. Tier 4 this time.
What does
We already see the
Yeah,
trickster
actually
cloak
have.
from RC.
Shadowblade, Gleipnir?
It's a big one.
AC.
So Aster, they've done a pretty good job of kind of stalling.
It feels
things
like
out.
Nate's
Most
Prophet
that
is
Aster
missing a
incredibly
fuckload.
powerful, could probably just take over the whole map. Aster has really just like calmed things down, gotten things back
With
into a
that net
position
worth.
where it looks still pretty comfortable for
Compared
them. These
to
constant grabs
big
with
boy
this Ag
Ursa.
Static Storm, it's going to be problematic, especially because there was a buyback.
When he checks out
So if they
2.5
get White
mil.
Album again, he's going to be dead for an
That's
incredible
an
long time.
incredibly
yeah,
expensive
I think
hotel.
A lot of lesser teams. This is part of the reason why Aster is, considered one of the best teams in this region. Might have just lost the game right there.
Yeah.
In those couple of moments where things started to slip away. They've been able to, like you said.
Next
calm
Roche.
things down,
Is
make
it
Cole
going to be
back
an
to about
out or
50-50
refresher?
in
We
terms
don't
of,
know.
what
gonna
Dota Plus
buy
thinks of
yo.
this.
Yeah, and you can see there it dipped to like 63% or so for a moment there when Ares was getting that big momentum swing with all these items, getting the Roche and everything. So, yeah, Aster finding their footing. Ares still in a comfortable position, but have to be cautious of these next scaling moments. Right. Ag Static Storm just breaks the game, right? It can literally just make it so you don't have a lot of different heroes. If they get caught with even multiple heroes, it'll be even more disastrous.
I mean, depending upon how late this game goes, we might be blessed with a level 25. Probably not for the Disruptor, but I can always dream.
I can always dream too. It is huge. Like
Yeah.
it's like the whole damn screen when you do get that 25. But support's getting 25. Low.
Yeah, fair.
Almost never.
Dude, I don't know. He queued up the Aghanims. Can't you just
It's a
buy
dream.
a
You know what?
Midas
It's a dream.
next?
Please no.
Still very even in kills. A long window here with White Album having buyback on cooldown where things could happen, but you have to imagine that at this next couple of minutes, Roche is going to be the battleground. Ares, after the first couple of matches losing them, would love to get an upset here over Aster to try and right their season a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, poor Ares, really, with the start of their season, right? They play versus LGD, Extreme, and Aster, the top 3 teams in the region. So it's a tough start for them, but this could be the game that they bring it back and start getting some momentum. Still just very close, and it's scary. This game, it feels like it's starting to get down to a lot of initiation and vision control.
Yeah, and you can see that they're also sort of holding this next set of gold. A lot of gold being held by both teams, I feel like, to wait and see what people are actually going for, what items is coming up, and then they're going to try and go for the counter at that point.
Yeah, and I think it's buybacks for the next Roche. This next Roche could be a big decider.
Smoke up.
Let's see what
Oh, they're smoking.
They're
Okay.
all grouped together. You get a second paired together like that against the Disruptor, and it's all going to fall apart.
Look at Baboka.
They
He
see
sees
him.
him.
And my
They
seat.
all are spotted. Yeah, Ares, as soon as that smoke breaks, has to run away. White Album, the only one that feels confident, kind of hanging out in the area.
He's got an Aeon disc ready to unlock if they do make the move onto him. Taking a look at items. Do they have a disc? They do. They have the Witchbane. So Monet, he has Witchbane. If they get the hit, if they get the Aeon disc proc and then he dispels it immediately off that.
Oh,
back,
Roche's
they
refresher
still
shard,
bring down
Roche.
through Static Storm.
Also has Nullifier queued up, but obviously wants to save buyback, particularly on that Nature's Prophet.
But that'll be huge. Same thing, right? Then he doesn't have to walk up and use Witchbane.
Double-
He can just pop the Nullifier and
I mean,
focuses.
this
Roche.
is huge too. Ares just getting it. I mean, XXS now running into the pit, but I think he's going to be too late now. Snowball moving in. They
It's dead.
have the enrage, and it's down. It's in their hands.
Where's the cheese? Oh, he's there. Okay, Marcy needs it.
So refresher
Oh,
Ursa,
buddy.
I guess.
Kills it way too quick. Aster scared to walk into the pit.
Double
I mean,
BKB.
that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I feel like. But Ares taking full advantage of it. And now, granted, Aegis Cheese, a refresher shard. What can they do with this?
No.
SYW. Going to get chased out. I think realizes the danger of his position, and it's going to back away.
Now they can spend that gold, right? On Ares, they were really reluctant to spend gold before the Roche because they wanted to have buybacks. Now they can complete a full salvo of items. Abyssal done for Ursa. Ag's Blessing is bottom.
Silent as the grave. They find Red Panda.
Ooh.
The gem, I think, spotted that movement. And, whoa, they catch Monet. Okay, Monet turns, realizes
Oh.
the fight, but the bash is
They're on
there.
him.
You're not TPing away from them. Static Storm down, but BKBs are already out. That is going to do nothing. Chasing barely off the mark with that rebound.
Monet dies again.
So Monet goes down. Oh, God.
Tries to TP.
Spins
First hit,
to
bash.
a gem.
Yeah, trying to get the catch onto him, and then Monet's just in no man's land.
Yeah, that one is rough.
There's that Aghanim's Blessing for the Ursa too, hitting critical mass.
Well, Octarine Core on the Bat Rider. I mean, we're gonna need to see some type of like, you know, force staff play, pulling somebody into the fountain. It feels like here.
Yep. They cannot have static storms that look like that in order for them to win a fight. They have to have it catch some cores.
On right now, they don't have static storm at all. 30 more seconds until it's back up. Ulu ready to hit away on these buildings. 30 seconds also.
He also has
until they
cooldown
can
reduction
back up.
from the fucking
They
spell
still
prison.
have
He
glyph
doesn't have a
available
TP
for
scroll
this
though.
tower, which they're going to use now.
Learning it the hard way. No bets on
Peppered
Chinese
by
Dota ever
this
again.
tower.
Wait,
Boca
you actually
ready for
bet on?
tossback.
When did the odds
The
have
tossback
even get
plays
decent to bet on them?
Definitely a potential here. Thinking about it, Ulu's already in pretty far. This is bold from him, even with the Aegis.
Boca.
Run
Ava,
up prediction
toss
first.
back. No, he doesn't get it. Oh my God, he gets bashed and killed. And Avalanche stolen by the Rubik. That was about as bad as it could have gone for them.
I actually don't
But
know why I don't have a
still,
prediction on
there's
that
a
game.
Glimpse pulling him back in. They burn through the Aegis one time. Can they do it for round 2 though? Do they want to even take this fight or just let him go? It feels like they're letting him run out of here, but
Jump.
Red Panda, he's going to be leashed. Static Storm, but the BKB got off for
I think
Ulu.
Outraze
He's out
should
of there.
win.
Marcy on top
Maybe
of
2-0.
XYW. Monet, he just came back to life. Has to buy back to try and take this fight. Bobica lifted, bash, killed again. Tiny does not get a chance to do anything here, as they bought back on 2, but still can't defend their racks.
On 3.
Red Panda, again, time and time again, gets the jump on the Destructor, causes panic. Monet ends up being in no man's land. He's in the middle of these bruisers, the Ursa and the Marcy, and just gets brought down in no time. Aster starting to run out of
Combo
windows
with
in this game.
BBVP 2-0 on both was
Aster
good.
Ares ascending the throne of the Aster.
Yeah, the
totem
Bet Boom
pole.
lineup
We'll see
looked
what
pretty
else
cool.
They could do here. If they can finish this game off, as you know, obviously one rack's pretty good, but if they could get a second one here, that would be really solid.
50 seconds, no Tiny.
I didn't
Starting
predict
to
on this game.
try and
The
take
odds
down
were
this melee
I didn't
racks.
expect Ares
Jakey's
to
25 also.
have such a good laning
Feels like
stage.
they
I
have
thought
to do
they'd
some type of a
get
play
destroyed
trying
in
to
the
pull 'em
lanes and be
in and out of
behind like
position, and yeah,
4K
they're
in
gonna
the
do it right
first
now. It's a big
5
one,
minutes.
and that is exactly the kill that they needed. Can they find more after?
They want more.
Chasing, hunting, XXS, Silence Grave, chase out. But with the blinks away, it looks like Ares will get away with everybody else.
Still hunting. Monet also
Oh,
chasing.
never mind.
Find
They
Marcy.
find Marcy. That's a big kill.
To leash.
Control. Birds right on top. Still leash, still stuck. Gets the rebound. Walk away. And blink.
Ooh.
Oh, he blinked the wrong direction. Can't get him.
Yeah, Marcy needs
So in the end, the
Culling
damage is
blade.
only one lane of racks.
Yep, one lane of racks, and
Well, a lot of gold.
it's 3 buybacks as well too, right? That Aster did have to use before that. So still, I think Ari's very happy with the hit that they've been able to do.
and they win versus LGD. No, that was
Aster now
Knights, and
need
Knights
to get
has
the better
been
jump. They need to get that better static
is
storm
under
if they wanna have a
suspicion
chance
of
against
map
those spikes.
hacking.
The gem was taken.
Seems they have been
They did recover
reported
that
to
one early
Valve
in the fight, and they do have a hex also on
by
XXS, so now maybe
Perfect
they could
World
get these chain sequences of control
or
to
map
get
hacking.
that proper static storm, but eyes on Red Panda. I mean, he's been the one determining every initiation, it feels like.
Oh, and this is always a dangerous situation. You can have a buyback Ursa play if you want to, but yeah, I think that with the smoke out there, I
Yep.
was wondering if they're going to.
So we'll see what happens there.
They're going to let them go.
I don't think you want to do that when you're at disadvantage,
Yeah,
right? When
for
he's
sure.
like this little time left on it, just let him chill. You're still in a great spot this game.
And XXS retreating. Ooh, spots White Album here.
Do they have vision for him? They have sentries on the Tusk, but XXS, he's being sneaky.
Okay.
So RNG left
Gonna
Dota
push
completely.
back out this way and
Yeah, I
down.
guess they just
Does
sold their
have
slot.
The hex, so pick-off potential is there, but you can see the swing that we've witnessed in the last couple of minutes here. Very much into the favor of Aster Ares.
They
a
still cut
pretty
trees on
solid
Nate's Profit level
percentage.
20. Yeah, if
Anything
you
can
get
happen in
laced
these
by
individual
Nate's Profit
lineups.
Yeah,
and you
especially
cut
since
one
now
tree, you can
Harry
just
is the
walk
one who
out.
has to push into the Bat Rider and Tiny, which should
Right.
always be the risk of these tossbacks. And now Monet has to spend his gold. They'd have to use the buyback before he
Because
has
then the
fire.
sprout is not
It's
like
gonna
fully
be
encircling you,
difficult.
so you're not
Lot
leashed
more
anymore.
difficult.
Well, 47 minutes now, as we're getting closer to another Roche. A minute and a half until it's capable of respawning. I'm curious.
Who's
if Ares
suspect of
trying to
map
make
hacking?
another move until then. I don't know if there's
The
something
Knights
else
lineup.
that's
The
coming
lineup
out. Is there anything
of
for Aster that
Felix
could really
Schauber
move
and
forward that could
those
change
guys.
The dynamic at all, given what they've got. I guess maybe refresher
Alacrity,
bat
Felix
is something.
Schauber.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest one. But right now, I think they've just
Forgot the
they've got
Chinese
tools to
players
fight,
in the
they just
team.
Have to land this, they have to land them properly, right? That's the thing that's kind of been a little bit of the downfall for them is Ares getting the initiation. The
Yeah.
Tusk is just always getting on this disruptor. But now Pichu has a blink. So now he can actually play way further back on the disruptor and perhaps try to get these static storms to connect on those cores that he hasn't been able to a few times.
Yeah, just make his life a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I mean, even in that last defense down bottom, you think about that moment where Bobica
Maybe
blinked in
PSG
and
just mad
barely out
because
of
they
range
lost
to
the
get
bet.
the toss back onto Ursa. How different that could have looked.
Absolutely.
Well, then if
Counterplay
PSG
from
was
Ares is
mad,
good. Absolutely
then
clutch.
it would not have been
Still
reported by Perfect
Gem on the
World.
disruptor, but they are just
The tournament organizer sent
Bad memories down
their
there, not
proof
good vibes.
to Valve,
Stay away.
and Valve has to go with the
Or
judgment.
remember.
they are getting little bits of information from that on Ares.
Yeah, that's rough.
And Red Panda, he knows what the next task for them is. He's like, look at me. Very patient, taking a look at minimap constantly. They have good vision.
A little vacation in the pit.
Knowing from what a TO gets to see, I mean, for instance, the whole situation with
Full 3 minutes.
Don't see that often.
No.
what was it?
Okay.
Young Gun Galacticus
So
that we
we
had,
are
we got
going
to
to
see a
be,
bunch of
around
stuff
52
behind the
minutes when that one
scenes,
comes
and
down.
that's what we got our judgment based off
Holy
of.
smoke, did that ward catch tabs of the edge of it? I think it caught the tail.
A lot
end
of
one
clips
the
and such.
heroes there. So Ares, they might just position themselves on high ground. Maybe look for the fight, but Aster. Going
Do
for
pro
big
players have to
wraparound.
upload POV? No.
Saw that one
They
saw
don't.
White Album there. Feels like they know
What happened
they're
with
in the
YG?
spot.
I had no idea. Valve is doing their
Ward
own
up there.
research.
Find one. Break the Lincolns.
Get on top of him, but a
Oh.
lucky bash. Static Storm down.
They need
onto
to get out.
everybody, actually.
They're leashed.
They're leashed up, but
Oh,
gets pulled out,
that
pulled
Rubik
down on
lift.
top of Monet.
Toss
Might
away.
get kited a little bit here now. White Album finds Monet again, tries to TP away with one. XYW tries to escape, and it
They
looks
kited
like
a
Aster
lot
are
in
out
that
of
fight.
there. It was a buyback on the Tusk, and they do lose Bobica. but
Roche up in 2.
At least one buyback expended.
1 for 1.
My chat used to
Aster's
always
teamfight looks
flame
so
YG
complicated.
a lot,
Yeah.
but it's
Static
hard
Storm, I think,
to
catches
parse
2
what's
free
sketchy
BKB,
and what's
but the
idiots
Ursa
molding
did
over
get his
bets.
BKB up, so he was under
No,
coverage.
no, no. There
And
was
Monet, they got on top of him. I think this Rubik,
who
again, we're
in
seeing
Valve
the
does
sharp coming to play.
esports
He
things.
lifts the
I think
Ursa,
it's
throws him onto Monet, and Monet's like, oh
Can't
my god,
remember.
help me. But Boca tosses him away and then just has to panic TP out. So
Bruno,
Aster,
South
it's a
American
4D
guy,
chess they
I
have to
think.
play for Ares. It looks a lot simpler.
But
And I think that,
there were
you know,
clips
in these
where
moments,
the moment he would
you
get
can
hit
also
by techies and
White
get
Album,
silenced,
the
he would
Lincoln's broken.
swap on
They
Morphling
have
immediately
Batrider
to
lasso
strength,
back
for
up in,
instance. And that happened
27th here.
quite a decent amount of times where it was almost
Yeah,
all
sure,
it was not
striking the
almost it
timing
was
of that
exactly the same
head on back.
millisecond before
It's
he
a
got
good
hit
that
every
Roche should
time. It
be
was
up,
like
but still a minute
0.1
away.
second every single time right before, and it was on the
26
dot
Ursa, 25
that it was
Bat,
perfect
soon
that he
it's
would swap
25.
towards strength.
Batrider one is always super annoying, pushing high
And if you
ground,
have that
this is
once, sure. If
devastating.
you have that
You make one or
twice,
two
maybe.
missteps,
If you have
get
that
like
3
10
times in one
missteps.
game, that's
So you
sus.
have to be careful of this bat. His damage is crazy. Tons of gold on it too, 7k.
Yeah, the refresher in his eyes. Trying to figure out if that's what he wants to go for. Hex is
And
also
that would
another
be
option.
considered scripting, yes.
See what he opts for.
Sounds like skill, yeah.
But I
Perfect
think
skill to
even,
time it on
you know,
the
there's
fucking
these
dot.
times where we've been seeing the Ursa get caught in the Static Storm and still have the BKB on him. It would be interesting even just a lasso just to make sure he can't.
Thank
get out
Val
of
for
it or
banning
something,
Southeast
or
Asian
keep him
most
in that
skillful
same
player. He was
spot.
like 16 or
have to.
something. So he's
Sarge
also at
is-
the age
is
where he
not
can
really
be
the
that
most
dumb.
options once he has BKB active to grab him because the Lincolns.
I
Right?
mean, all the
Yeah, it's
people,
true.
of course, the
So they
same,
have
but
to sprout
probably
him,
didn't
and
need
that's the only
to
BKB piercing one besides that.
do
and
that.
then lasso, and yeah, that's too complicated. Monet doesn't want to get that close. As XWI.
Oh,
Yeah.
big kill.
That's unfortunate. He was going out to buy.
That probably
items.
opens up Roche for them.
Now does have buyback here.
Roche is back.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate because they could have mounted a defense otherwise. I wonder if he even wants to buy back for this. I mean, it's gotta suck to have to give this one up, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right, well, Ulu already has an Aghanims. So this is going to somebody else.
A lot of fun
Rubik
ones this
Eggs?
game.
That's
Give it to
true.
the Marcy. Give it to the Marcy. They're not going to do it, though. Give it to
no
the
way.
Tusk because they want to kick people. Yeah, that's the more likely one. So that one makes a lot
Aw,
more sense.
Rubik would have
Seed
been the
fights are gonna get
funnest.
Yeah, this is going to be a little tough to keep track with the toss backs, the kicks, and everything. Come on, give it. Oh. Man, I really want to see. I mean, I know it's horrible. Trust me, I know how bad this Ags Marcy is. I was doing it for some time. It's terrible, but. All right, Red Panda.
That's not
He's been clutch this whole
that
game. Now
bad.
he can do some
20-second
clutch kicks
cooldown
as
reduction on Unleash
Don't
it
even shoot
ain't
it,
that
it's
bad.
don't even shoot it, it's so bad.
White Album is not with them right now.
But it's not
Boss coming
superb.
in to join mid.
Has a beat shark.
What did you eat for breakfast today?
Oh,
You eat 2
dropping
eggs
the
per day.
birds.
No.
Finds on the one. Kick
Oh.
out Monet.
Monet.
Oh my God. Oh, Monet does have buyback obviously, and is going to
Dead.
use
They
it. but
catch
they
the
have White
Viper.
Album. Okay. Controlled, but do they have the damage?
Triple
He
buyback.
is not taking that much damage. Lasso, Aeon Disc gets him out of trouble. Now Rubik stolen, and they get some more control here.
Stolen
Another
lasso?
Aeon Disc. Ulu got lifted for just a moment. White Album getting lower and lower and lower. Visage also starting to fall. You'll see
DK
they
with
keep
the
him
lasso,
alive.
drag.
They buy back on White Album. Now jump in, look for more. Bat Rider force tap gets the
What the
low ground
hell's he
refresher
alive?
and the jump away. He gets out
What?
of there. Marcy tried to jump him but couldn't make the play. Red Panda's gone. He doesn't have buyback.
White Album.
Okay.
They're focused.
maybe
White
a
Album,
chance.
dieback.
This is a dieback for the Viper.
Oh my
Can
God.
they find more? Dude,
Ulu?
this is working for them. Ulu now
Ursa?
in trouble. He's got the Aegis for another 3 minutes, and it's going to be gone well before that. He is going to start to fall.
He's leashed, and he
poison
can't get out of there
Marcy,
without the
does she wanna
Battle
come in and
Fury.
play with them?
Can he get him out?
This is scary time, and
They don't have
Madison's
buybacks.
over one, but it's not going to be enough.
Eclipse.
And now Marcy.
Oh,
Marcy
no.
Stuck around too
Oh.
long.
Oh, but they don't see. They don't see her.
Oh, dude.
No vision.
Oh, that hurts. But still, 4 dead, and 3 of them don't have buybacks.
This was I mean, the sequence here, I can't even name all the spells and stuff that happened because, like, the Rubik got lasso, lifts
Is that
himself and
game?
pulls to try to pull Bat out, and somehow XW
Did Asteries lose?
blinks out in the middle of everything. I mean, there was so much going on, but big winners there. Aster, these hexes coming out from XXS. His
Dude.
damage is crazy. That extra familiar, you really got to see what he was doing.
I mean,
No,
again, that's
they can
some
just
Doctor
finish.
Strange, every different scenario. They had to find one type of play right there for Aster because things were looking absolutely hopeless.
Oh.
That was one of the more insane holds. I think if we watched that fight like 5 or 6 times, we could pinpoint 4 different things that actually were the exact scenario that causes them to save there. That was crazy. Now 50 seconds.
As the Ares,
Viper
they
dead.
get
They're going
those
for 2 points.
kills.
They're going to end it.
They
I mean,
buy
this
back
is
on
the end of the
Aster,
game right
and you
now.
go
They
back,
don't have enough
you
time.
win.
It has to be these two to do it alone, and I don't know if they can do it. Although this is a good way to start. BKB already out.
Oh, the
toss
toss!
to save his buddy, but the chase down. Ulu does not want to give up this game.
But
in
Ulu
this
doesn't have a
way.
BKB.
But, sir,
Static
I
Storm.
don't know if you have a say in this. As the chase down is there, the barrel will fall. No, 2 minutes. Aster find the avenue for success. We're
Oh,
gonna
my
end this
lord.
in the most dramatic of 2-0s.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
the
that had to
pain.
have been one of the best holds I've ever seen on a high ground.
Hey,
honestly.
Pippi, what did you say
That is
about
insane.
I saw the draft, asked
Ancient
Ares who'd
balls,
win.
they win the
GFG, like slamming the keyboard. I mean, that was. I'm sitting here still like there was so much that happened in this fight. That was unbelievable. The buybacks, the saves, the toss.
Oh, that's just nuts. That is just straight
oh
up
my
nuts.
god!
I
that
mean,
is
panel.
awesome.
Good. I saw they're gonna have to go through that one like 10 times to watch what everything really
blood
happens. 'Cause
pumping.
it was. I cannot believe they actually bring this game back.
That was awesome. Yeah, and I mean, they win the game with a net worth loss still deficit. That's exactly what you want to see. Some good old China Dota.
And
Wait,
just
tell
these
me, didn't
bailouts.
you-
This
Yeah.
is insane. Like the way
Do
they
the
covered each
combo
other,
bet of-
these tossbacks to save Monet. XW, I mean that one too. He, I think, refreshed
BB
mid auto attack or
that boom
something.
plus
Saved
V-
himself,
versus
and then
VP
somehow
2-0
they end
and
up
this
getting these
one
chain sequences. I mean,
2-0?
Ends up being able to TP back home. Yeah, very impressive.
That
I'll
was a-
give a little clap too.
that was amazing.
Chat,
honestly.
clap. Everybody clap in chat.
That
That's
was
good.
Ares. That was Ares' game, 100%. And Aster comes in with some clutch, unbelievable team fights.
I played
I
2-0 on
can't
both
believe
BB
that
and
they managed
Asher.
to pull that
Hey,
off, but,
easy
We're
money.
gonna have to let the panel break down that action because there was so much to see in all that time. Let's head on back to them to end off the day.
That was kind of nuts. Now there is Sigma Y&T versus Monte. So yeah, this is sports bet. For the people that are watching, link is in the chat. esports bet. You can deposit, withdraw. Withdraw is fast. You can deposit with MetaMask and withdraw with MetaMask if you want. You can see your bets. My bet was lost. I just filled in a bet to see how it worked and how it would look. I placed that bet before I even did anything. New clubhouse tier reached. Okay, I'm bronze. I don't know what that entails, but I'm bronze. Price boosts. And this is the esports section. And they do have a lot of options. Like a lot of shit that you can bet on. This one especially is this active rune spawned at time. This is hilarious. At 8 minutes, you can guess if it's an arcane or a double damage rune that spawned. Such dumb things to bet on. First blood, who gets it? First tower, first 5, first 5, first 10, first 15, first 20. Total kills, map durations, winners. Like, they got a lot of options here on Sportsbet. So if you are interested in a new bookie, press the link in chat and join up. They are KYC friendly. They are, as you can see, you can't see at the top right, they are VPN friendly, which for me is very useful. KYC friendly means you do not have to fill in any KYC. So, yep. The more you know. I am going to play some Skyrim now. So that's something I'm looking forward to. Because I can't do Eastern European matches, and I mean, I could technically do the European, what's it, European Pro League matches, I think it's called. Because they don't have English coverage. But I don't really think that there are many people. Should I do European Pro League or should I play Skyrim? What do you guys think? Let's first check if there are any good European Pro League matches. You going to SA Major? No. So this one is going on right now. And this one would be the next match. Wait, actually, you're not seeing anything. This one is the match going on right now. YNT versus Creep Gaming. And this is the next match, Manuspa versus No Bounty Hunter. What's actually the matches of tomorrow? Secret versus Gaming Gladiators. Tundra versus Liquid. Enigma versus Into the Breach. This match, Tundra versus Liquid, is going to be fucking amazing. Oh, that's going to be a good match. Okay, let's play some Skyrim. Considering no one wanted to see the European Pro League. It's Creation Club. Do I have everything all ready? Huh. I have not played Skyrim, honestly, since it came out. Oh yeah, this is from the meme where you... Yeah, in the cart. I remember that meme. I was hyped for ENG game, but DPC English stream. Yeah, I know. I could actually do some tossing for English for the DPC. Would be 15-minute delay. What time do they start?
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Dialogue subtitles. General subtitles?
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
EG match starts in 3.5 hours from now. Let's see. Who are they up against? Evil Genius vs Infinity at 6. If there are people that want to watch it on this channel, I will stream it. It's that simple.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there. What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they've captured you? Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
I remember the game looking way better back in the day.
From horse thief.
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, the customization.
Bella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with us.
Oh yeah, those fucking high out of their minds elves.
I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that
Elder Scrolls
mean
6 is gonna be
juniper berries
fucking
with
sick. Same with GTA 6.
When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Where are they going?
They're going to die, bitch.
Go inside and Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Like, this game makes you want to join the Nords every single time, but I do know that the Nords are just terrorists.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Because the Empire is trying to stay strong to beat the fucking elves who are evil.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
I think that was it.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
To be fair, everyone is just ass.
It has
Except for
been
the adventurer who took an arrow to the knee.
Jarl Ulfric.
He's my homie.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Oh yeah, and then he's gonna try and run, I think.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Haha! No! Yes?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Who? Me? Nani?
Who are you?
Okay, let's see what all the options are. Argonian. Fuck no, they're ugly. Reptilian race well suited for treacherous swamps of their black marsh homeland has developed natural resistance to disease and the ability to breathe underwater. They can call upon the Hiskin to regenerate health very quickly. Breton, in addition to the quick perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of high rocks Bretons can boast a resistance to magic. Bretons can call upon the dragon skin power to absorb spells. Dark Elf Fog, also known as Dunmer in their homeland of Morrowind. Hey, I have the Morrowind game in my closet somewhere. Dark Elves are noted for their stealth and magic skills. They are naturally resistant to fire and can call upon their ancestors' wrath to surround themselves in fire. High Elves, also fugly, also known as Altmer in their homeland of Somerset Isle. The High Elves are the most strongly gifted in the arcane arts of all the races. They can call upon their highborn power to regenerate magicka quickly. Imperial, natives to Cyrodiil. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with combat and magic. Anywhere gold coins might be found, Imperials always seem to find a few more. They can call upon the voice of the Emperor to calm an enemy. A Khajiit has wares. Stealthy, dark, see in the dark at will, and have unarmed claw attacks. Nords, citizens of Skyrim, they are tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold and their talent as warriors. They can use battle cry to make opponents flee. I think I want to play a mage. But I always tend to play a mage, but I really like playing mages. Orc people of Rothgarian and the Dragon Tail Mountains. Orcish smiths are prized for the craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel, the Red Guards of Hammerfell, have a hasty constitution and a natural resistance to poison. They can call upon adrenaline rush in combat. And these are scouts and thieves, and there are no fine archers in all of Tamriel. They are natural resistance to both. So I kind of like... But he's so ugly. Khajiit has wares. I always hate choosing. They can command animals to fight for them. That's kind of cool. I mean, Nord is the default setting. Oh, cancel. Wait. Nord has kind of like super shit stuff. They're famous for the resistance called in the talent as warriors. They can use battle cry. I don't really care about battle cry. I'm just gonna try and see if I can make him not look fugly. That one looks kind of cool. Looks like a dude. Skin tone. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Bit darker. Wait. Big boy. Head. You've seen. Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait, why did it just change? Huh? That's weird. Dirt. No dirt. Dirt color. I mean. Okay, this is easier. Scars. Nah. War paint. That's just doo-doo. War paint color. Actually, maybe. I kind of like that one. Okay, definitely jaw width. I kind of want to make him the most normal. Almost like he's a dude. Any Mike Tyson face tattoo? No, unfortunately they do not. Peak color. Laugh lines. Bro, my dude does not laugh. Okay, no. Fuck different colors. Eyes. Oh, this looks fucking... I'm fucking Storm from the X-Men. Or I go black. Red Eyes is also kind of cool. Black Eyes seems like I'm possessed. Kind of like it. Eyeliner. Eyeshadow to make it darker. Eye tint. Yeah, we're evil motherfuckers. Nice hairy brow. Mouth shape. Wait. Crimson Chin! Lip color, because, I don't know. Oh my god, that is so horrifying. And hair? Where is my bald face? There we go! Or do I just actually... That's more me. I gotta go bald. With a bit of a scruffy face beard. Bit of scruff. Bit of scruff. Maybe I'd go for the slightly more scruff. Not super scruff, but nah, that's too much scruff. Yeah, this one looks nice. Hair color. I'm blonde, so finish and name your character. DK Truman. Is that Kratos from the ghetto?
You are not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right. Captain.
This is Kratos from Wish.
He's not on the list.
My dude.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure of him.
Display. Wait, where can I?
So return to the Somerset Isle.
It's stuck to 60 FPS. I assume this game can be played in 144 FPS. 144 FPS to play with my fucking. I guess I need to restart it then.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Roar! What was that? Oh, nothing. Don't worry, it's just some kind of flying lizard that's gonna burn us to a crisp. Nothing important.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn up as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Bye.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. And you say the same.
Chop suey!
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
Who said that?
Fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the High Elf!
Why me? I didn't do shit. I was just on vacation. Wrong place. Wrong time.
Said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Can you at least, like, clean this shit? It's used. At least give me a fresh one.
What in oblivion is that?
No, Oblivion was the previous game.
It's in the clouds.
Nani? Fusrota! I want to loot shit. Wait, if I... Okay, I'm quickly gonna restart it. Because I need my... I need 144 from... It says Skyrim was never intended to play more than 60 FPS without running game. Really? This game cannot run more than 60 FPS? Oh my god, that is so horrid. Oh, that's actually terrible. I definitely need to change my look sensitivity to be higher.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down bridges.
Need to install an add-on in... Wait, can you... Skyrim 144 hertz? Fix. How to play Skyrim Special Edition 144 hertz without physics bugs or a screen. Oh, wait, I need to change shit in the settings. I'm gonna see if I can get that sorted. You can do it without mods, it seems. It does not work with Anniversary Edition. Skyrim Anniversary Edition 144 hertz. Oh, 144 FPS. Lucky the new refresh rate unlocker will solve this issue for those playing Skyrim. Because, yeah, I'm playing the freaking... Okay, the passive modification unlocks the games from allowing for much mod can be downloaded through Nexus mods right here as expect. Wait, there's a mod? So I need to download a specific mod. Is it also available on the... Do I have to get it from Nexus mods? Fuck, I guess I do. There's no workshop for Sky. Ah, that's annoying. Let's see how to unlock frame rate of Skyrim.
Hello everyone.
Okay, let's just see a very quick guide.
Alright, so here in this video, I'll be showing you how you can go about uncapping the frame rates in Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Now, to ensure that you build, I have a tutorial description below that will bring you to the SSE display tweaks.
SSE. What? They have an Anniversary Edition. Okay, so first off, they make a new freaking Skyrim version every 2 years that they announce. And then it's the Super Ultra Mega Anniversary Edition Deluxe version, blah, 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 blah. And then they still don't have it innately that you can play at 144 FPS or more.
By Slavic Potato, which was just updated earlier today to support the AE build of SKSE 64. Once you're on this page, you'll want to go ahead and scroll down, click on the Files tab, and here you'll see SSE Display Tweaks version 0.5.0b. In order to download it, you'll want to click the Mod Manager download to download with your mod manager of choice, whether that be Mod Organizer 2 or Vortex. So once you click Mod Manager download, it will then let you know that your file will be served via your...
I don't have any. Vortex? guess. I think it was called Vortex. Vortex Mod Manager. God damn it. Everything costs so much more time and effort. Oh, it's .NET? Okay, actually I know how to work .NET. Do I still remember what my old stuff was? My old login. I used to run mods from here all the time, but forgot your password. You know what? Fuck it. Register. Select the captcha, blah, blah, blah. Password big PP. No, that's just the truth. That's a whole different story. Still can't believe Aster Ares lost that game. That's hilarious. Why would I want premium? Billing? Fuck no. What did I Vortex Skyrim. Vortex Mod Manager. Download the latest version now. I guess free. Let's see, how long is it gonna take? About a minute.
Manager, letting you know the mod requirements. You'll see that the address library for SKSE plugins and SKSE are listed here. The address library is only currently required for the special edition of Skyrim. So if you're using the anniversary edition, you do not need the address library. That said, SKSE 64 is indeed required. Alright, so here in this video, I'll be showing you how to install Skyrim Special Edition script extender, also known as SKSE 64 for Skyrim Special Edition. Again, I want
Oh, wait, that's if I go to here and oh yeah, I first need to install Vortex, obviously. So let's get that sorted. Which currently is just display captured. Okay. Got it. Then I need, was it? That one? Address library for SQ.
I want to clarify that this video is for the Skyrim Special Edition, not for the original classic version of Skyrim.
Mod requires one or additional file. Please ensure that you have the files. Ah, okay. install.
Skyrim and
I'll
not
watch the
for
video
Skyrim VR.
to be
So
sure
to
I
start
don't
off,
fuck
you
it
wanna
up.
Go to sksc.silverlock.org, and I want to quickly explain the most complicated parts of this entire video. There are going to be 3 different versions of Skyrim Script Extender that you see on this same page, because the classic version, the SE version, and the VR version are all on the same page. Today, we're going to be installing the current SE build, as you see on screen. So now that we know that we are installing the current SE builds,
Oh,
all you
I
have
have
to do
the
is go to the end of that line,
Anniversary
where it says
Edition.
the 7Z archive, and click on it. And that will ask you to then save it to your PC. I suggest going to your downloads folder and then clicking save. In your downloads folder, you should now see an SKSE64 7Z archive. You will need 7-zip for
WinRAR. Still can't believe WinRAR still exists, by the way. No, wait, that SKSE. That's what I need. Okay. There I have it.
this next step. Once you have 7-zip installed and set up correctly, all you have to do is click on the archive to ensure that it's highlighted SE64. Once you click that, it will then extract it in these, go to the local folder, is 64, and the Skyrim special.
Okay.
And go to
so I go to local files, browse. What? Browse local files.
Tab and go to browse local.
Browse. Why is everything a pain in life? See, program files. And then it is under Steam. No, that. Steam. Steam, then user data. No, not user data. Steam apps, common. Skyrim Special Edition. Oh. Wait. Did I buy the wrong one? Is Special Edition the newest one, or is Anniversary the newest one? Skyrim Anniversary versus Special Edition. I've not yet. Difference between Skyrim Anniversary and Special Editions makes it clear that players who have not yet... Did I download the fucking wrong one? Skyrim? No. Skyrim. Anniversary upgrade. So it is the Anniversary Edition. Or I don't have it? Skyrim Anniversary Upgrade is already in your Steam library. Why can I still buy it? Why does it say special edition when it's the anniversary edition? Content requires base game Elder Scrolls Special Edition on Steam to play. Yes, but Skyrim Anniversary Edition shows up as Special Edition. Should be called an anniversary upgrade. You're still playing the special edition, just a better version of it. That's so dumb. Just give it a different name. Okay. So then I go back to that.
So go ahead and click the download button, and now it will begin downloading on your Mod Manager files. This will bring you into the Skyrim Special Edition directory, as you see on screen, which has
okay.
The data folder is Skyrim SE executable, as well as the Skyrim SE launcher. So now with the SKSE 64 and the Skyrim Special Edition directories opened, all we want to do is highlight all the SKSE 64 files and drag them over to the Skyrim SE directory below all the other files and folders so that it merges with everything in the Skyrim Special Edition directory.
Done.
If it asks you to overwrite anything, just go ahead and click yes. And now SKSE 64 is installed.
Right click the game in your library, properties, DLC. Oh yeah, there it shows. Okay.
However, there is one thing that you need to note, and that is from here on out, you are going to need to launch the game through the SKSE 64 loader. You're good.
Oh, okay. So I need to do SKSE loader. Means I need to have it shared. There are more options. And to create shortcut, I guess. There we go. Okay, if I do it. Okay. Oh, that works. This is for FPS Unlocker, yes.
You're going to have to do this every single time. Now, just to ensure that SKSE 64 is indeed working, all we want to do is launch the game through the SKSE 64 loader. And now that we're on the main menu, we want to go ahead and open up the console with the tilde key. In the console, you want to type in
get
SKSE version with no spaces and hit enter. This will then provide the SKSE 64 version, the release ID, and the runtime. If you do not see that message, you have installed SKSE 64 incorrectly, and I suggest running through this video one more time, and if you continue having problems after that, please...
Okay. Got it.
Let me know down in the comment section below so that I can help you as soon as possible. But that's it for this video.
Okay, then we can go back to the other video.
So if we go ahead and open up Mod Organizer 2, we can see that SSE Display Tweaks has now been downloaded. We can install it by simply required for the special edition of Skyrim. So if you're using the
wrong button.
Need the address library. That said, SKSE 64 is indeed required. So go ahead and click the download button, and now it will begin downloading on.
I need to go to this, and then did he say?
With your mod manager of 0.5 SKSE6, which was just updated earlier before. Click on the version in order for mod manager of to mod manager, letting you know the mod requirements. You'll see that the address library for SKSE plugins and SKSE are listed here. The address library is only currently required for the special edition of Skyrim. So if you're using the anniversary edition, you do not need the address library. That said, SKSE 64 is indeed required. So go ahead and click the now. Ahead and open up Mod Organizer 2. We can see.
Okay, so then we download. Slow download, I guess, but it seems it's like super tiny. Open Vortex. Download started. Game associated with are not managed. Install for the currently managed game. Oh, wait. Games. Unmanaged. Skyrim. Manage. Fix. I don't know what. Okay. Then Vortex. You've already downloaded. You want to download it again? Sure. Okay, now I have one active mod there. Open. Okay, and let's see the rest of the video.
See that SSE display tweaks has now been downloaded. We can install it by simply clicking on manual just to check that the data file is valid. I suggest doing this whenever you're installing a mod with Mod Organizer 2. It should doing this on manual, install it by simply clicking.
Okay, where are... Okay, can I like check? Okay, I guess that's to set favorites. Open mod folder. No. Go away. Can I not check the mods in here? Mods. There it is. Enabled. Version. I guess. Oh, wait, no. Enabled. Okay.
Clicking on manual just to check that the data file is valid. I suggest doing this whenever you're installing a mod with Mod Organizer 2. It should let you know that the content of data looks valid, and you can click OK. Once it has been installed,
you can
go
click
ahead
OK.
and enable it. By default, it will do everything that you'll likely want it to do. That being allowing the game to run up to your monitor's refresh rate. So in my case, that would be 160 Hertz. So I'll be able to get 160 FPS. It will fix the physics issues, and it will do numerous bug fixes. However, there are a lot of options you can configure in it, and in order to do so in Mod Organizer 2, all you have to do is double-click on the mod and go to the INI Files tab. And here you will see the SKSE plugins SSE display tweaks.ini. And within there will be a ton of options to configure to your liking. Earlier, SSE display monitors Hertz. So most people will not need to edit the configuration file. Go ahead and launch. And when we're on the main menu, you will see that I'm now getting 160 FPS. If your FPS and start loading a save, you'll see that in the main menu.
Wait, how do I change it? Check for update, open in file manager. Oh, so I guess I need to choose like FPS here somewhere. Number of frames allowed to be queued for rendering. Max frame latency. Delta is larger with higher. For example, if you normally get, you'll see around with latency set to ultra. Guess we'll make it 200. Maximum refresh rate 240 frame rate limit. Okay. I guess I'll just stick to that. I'll just not touch this. Is that everything?
And start loading a save, you'll see that in the load screen we are getting 60 FPS. The reason for that is it actually loads the game faster and ensures you don't get the infinite load screen bug. And as soon as you get in game, yes, to be exact. And as you can see, when I push things around...
Okay. But I need to get a new... I just got new shit. Mod manager download. Dude, why is this so annoying? I just want my 144 Hertz. Okay. And what if I press the button now? Start. Then my PC starts burning. Okay, 144 FPS, that's good to see. Oh my god, it's beautiful! Okay, now I just need to make sure that I can... Okay, this is fairly annoying. Okay, because I gotta get rid of display capture. And then I can go back into the game. Okay.
Legends don't burn out.
Oh, it blurs everything on the background if I talk close to someone. That's kind of cool.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go. Up the stairs quickly.
Ah! Man got roasted. YOLO!
Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Hello.
Take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar. Stay close to the wall.
Bad dragon. Bad. Oh, this is so much better than that fucking 60 FPS horse shit.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
You just got fucked up, bitch.
Damn traitor. Out of my way. We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
I can strafe mid-air. This is already a tough choice for me. Do I go with the Nord or do I go with... Because I actually like the other guy also. Hmm. Sorry. I guess we go north side. I'm sorry! Stormcloaks for life.
We'll meet again in Solomgard, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Teabagging.
That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The
How am I hidden? I'm right in front of him.
We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Let's see. Take.
All right. Get that armor on. Give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. This one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Usrud. Oh.
Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come on!
Imperials! Take cover!
Oh, no, shh.
Get this gate open.
They don't know. Actually, don't I have magic? Yes, I do. Hey! This is all money I can... Stuff I can sell for money later. Let's see. Illusion creates... And people will attack anything nearby. Okay. Restoration is healing. Power regenerates magicka faster. F. I'm actually gonna check first what's here. Any gold. Money. Mixed unit tactics. Oh, draft is done. Money. Grab some wine. Grab that iron sword. Ah, I can be the eternal hoarder I love to be.
See if you can unlock that door.
I got a freaking key, so obviously I can.
Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Oh. Okay, now I have... Oh, he wants me to take potions. Buckets. Potion. Some wine. Take some bread. Some more wine. Because alcohol makes the world go round. Did I see that correct? Pheasant breast? Not peasant breast. Pheasant. Pheasant's kind of like a chicken. Whatever a rock warbler is.
Done. Let's get moving.
I just want to burn everything. I go Q? Okay.
Troll's blood. It's a torture. Hear that? Come on. There's no escape.
Oh. Oh, great sword's nice money. Torture's hood, because it's fancy. Iron mace.
I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks.
Ah, good old lockpicking.
Might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Those are the clothes I want to wear. Apparel. Let's see. Novice hood. Novice stuff. Good old Torture's hood. And we also got books. Use. Okay, the question is now. As we learn more magic. Instruction. Sparks. 8 damage, 8 damage. To health and magicka. What if I have both? Don't worry, I'm going to electrify and kill all the spiders. I got you, fam. Any spiders in this game will be burned to a crisp. And I'm just practicing my lockpick. No! I lost the lockpick. Why does a skeleton... Why are they leaving gold on all these people? Like 3 gold coins on a corpse.
Imperium dogs. There is nothing that's too low for
You're fugly, by the way. Is this the one with the spider?
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the general some time.
I actually need to regen. Wait, if I go to... Wait, how do I use my innate power? Magic. Destruction. Favorites. There we go. Like we've got ammonites as armored things with tentacles, right? What?
Let's see where this goes.
Oh, a lever. I'll check out the draft quickly. I think one move can take game one. So I think if we do some genetic engineering, we could cross a sea spider, basically a spider accepted dilf that breathes with his legs and lives under the ocean, and an ammonite for the ideal pet. You are a fucking monster. I think breeding a spider to make an ideal pet is something that we should do. Sometimes science goes too far, my friend. Anything in here? Ooh, another corpse. The coin purse. And a minor healing potion. And gold. I like exploring side things. Another coin purse. I can't check that corpse.
That doesn't go anywhere.
I see spider webs.
Guess we better try this way.
Yeah, this is what Felix doesn't like.
I hate those damn things. Too many ice. Oh.
I do have venom that I can use. But they are weak as shit. He wants to go that tunnel. I want to check. What's up? Spider eggs. Spider eggs. Does whatever a spider egg does. Can he swing from a web? No, because it's not a fully grown spider yet. Oh my god! I just kicked it and that spooked the crap out of me. Don't kick random stuff.
There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this blow. Might take her by surprise. Almost there.
I hate you. The bear was like, I'm just chilling, and that guy's just walking straight forward. Yeah, no harm, no foul. Those are just the bare necessities. No. More spooters?
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Oh. No, we're out. To Skyrim. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. See the survival mode entry and help for details. I got Discord messages that I'll quickly read. Let's see. Yeah, let's play survival. Oh, this is fun. I immediately start off with, you're carrying too much. Oh, I'm carrying way too much. Drop. Drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop. Actually, those I should probably pick up again. Want to keep that one with me? Oh, can I not sort it by weight? Oh, weapons are heavy, of course. I forgot. A great sword. And war axe. And mace. Come back! I want you! Damn it.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split.
Actually, that gives me a lot of money. So I will still sell other stuff. Like, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. There.
I wouldn't have made it without
Is warmth rating always a thing? I actually, where can I even see what I need? Because it's like, oh yeah, you want sleep and shit, but it doesn't show it anywhere.
My sister, Gerda. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help.
Without either mods it into some weird mess, or immediately speedrunning some mess of weird. Money. You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina represented by dark region in the stamina bar. Hunger also affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to reduce your hunger. Cooked meals are significantly better at restoring hunger than raw, uncooked food. Eating raw meat may lead to contracting food poisoning. Oh, it's that red bar at the bottom right then. Okay, that means I need to eat. Does immolated fox count as cooked meat? I Highly doubt it. What is this? I've completely forgotten everything about this game. The Thief Stone, the Mage Stone. The effective sign of Mage will learn all magic skills 20% faster. You may only have one blessing. Combat skills faster. Can I swap between them?
These are the Guardians' stones. 3
Oh.
13 ancient steps.
Using any mods? The only mod I'm using is the 144 Hertz mod.
It's not for me to judge.
My guy keeps on being peckish. How much does this guy need to eat every single time? Because if it's going to be like, oh, 3 seconds later, he's feeling kind of peckish, then fuck this survivability mode. Because I'm not a person that eats an apple, walks 3 steps, and then gets hungry again. I hear wolves. I see wolves. I burn wolves. I think I can use wolf pelts as well to collect. Slow motion while you're just lasering people is weird. How is it raw? I literally burned the freaking rabbit. What? No. Shut up, Hilda. You are tired, which reduces your total available magicka, represented by Dark Region. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka and stamina. Effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors.
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black. No.
Dragons now, is it?
But I
Please,
tell
Mother.
you, I saw
If
a
you
dragon.
Feindal thinks he can woo. Truly? So maybe my mother's... You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood.
No, I'm the best man in
Ralph
Riverwood.
is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
I am the fancy pants one. He sounds persistent. Why not do something about it?
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better still you have a point. Camilla letting Feindal visit. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Feindal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. Lucan's got... If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. And I've got better things to
Wait,
do.
I am an elf. Why the fuck would I help you?
Greetings, brother. Riverwood's agreeable enough. I'll show you what I know.
I really do not care about archery.
What is that blowhard up to now. So, he thinks he can turn... Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that.
What are you doing here?
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers. My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger?
Remember to steal everything.
You need to make one. Go ahead. I see no harm in the grindstone will... If you've got the raw materials, you can use the full... Gerder's family first. She and Hod run the mill. Take a look.
Okay. Let's see. I will sell my weapon. Oh, they have 0 value. My daggers. Okay.
Looking to protect yourself?
I want to check.
The finest weapons and armor.
Ah, okay. Like to armor my horse.
Take a look.
No.
All right. Then.
What was I supposed to do? He wants me to... Shit, Jay. Craft an iron dagger.
Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Don't I need ingots for that? Issues create. Okay. You wanted an iron dagger, right?
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started.
Yeah, you can pickpocket.
Don't even think about it.
Is that why
You're looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Okay. Craft. Oh, I thought I had to like move it around a bit.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Let's see, leather. I have a bear pelt, so I can make a bunch of leather. Actually, leather is pretty heavy, I think.
You the sneaky... let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
To improve armor. Ah, okay. Then no.
Whatever you need. My Ismir if it's simple and strong.
Hide.
I can forge it.
Helmet.
I should... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
That's the only downside of playing a mage, is that I don't have a use for blacksmithing, and I always like blacksmithing.
You have talent. Keep work. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Quest complete. Now I got a bio. Way too much. And I'm not stopping.
Speak, elf.
Papa isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Alvar and I, we got a daughter. My girl likes to work all of that Need something?
Look away, please. Let's go to whoever the hell might be here. Oh, that's that lady.
New to Riverwood? Lucan over in the Riverwood traded. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. I'm glad to help any way I can. Like I said, I'm glad. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls. Jarl Balgruf?
Balgruf?
I don't mean to be disrespectful as he's ruled Whiterun hold well for years, but he seems in over his head now. He's been trying to stay out of the war, but it can't last. He's going to have to pick a side. I wouldn't say that. But he and Ulfric have been at odds for years, and I'm afraid Balgruf will end up siding with the Empire because... But it's hard to believe that even Balgruf would choose Elisif over Ulfric.
Yes, random names.
Of course, Ulfric's cause is just. It's time for Skyrim to rid it. The Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but banning the worship of Talos was the last straw. Thalmor everywhere, dragging people off for honoring our own gods. I'm glad Ralof is helping.
Christianity needs to take over the world.
A bit younger, I might have joined the fight myself. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. I suppose she's Jarl Elisif now. She married High King Turig just before Ulfric killed him. The Empire supports her claim to... I don't really have anything against her. Not her fault that her husband Turig was bought and paid for, but she's nothing but a puppet for the Empire now, with her husband Turig dead. Ulfric will make sure she never takes the throne as High Queen. Some say murdered, but it was a lawful challenge. Ulfric called him out as a traitor to Skyrim. If Turig couldn't defend his throne, he had no business being... No, not until the moot meets to choose another, and it won't meet until one side or the other. Don't worry though. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last.
Sure.
And by supplies, Alvar can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Okay. What does this do? This is suicidal. Ah, okay, so this is to... Okay. Why is this even implemented into the game? Am I gonna die? It feels like this is a way to die. I don't get it. Oh my. So you just teleport back randomly to work. This is so fucking useful. Super cool feature, guys. Absolutely love it.
Agreeable enough, I suppose. For the village.
Hmm. Oh. My guy is right now cold. I have flame magic. How am I cold? Wait. I need to go deliver that Feindel's letter. Swim, baby. Grab some salmon. Some brook bass. You must have fishing rod equipped. Oh. Fishing! While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there's a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casted. Line there's nearby fish. If the line is calm, then you cast your line. There are no more fish to catch here. Visit the Riften Fishery. Okay. But first, we're gonna do that quest.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed
Gonna ask me to give you this letter and say it was from Sven.
Another poem, I bet. He does. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in, you can tell Sven that he already has a mother.
I don't know what you overheard.
I'm not
but
speaking to
the
him
Riverwood
anymore.
Trader is
Until
still
next
open.
time.
Feel free to shop.
Dr. Feindal.
The Riverwood Trader. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we an ornament, solid gold in the shape of a. You could. I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those...
Bleakfall Barrow is just out.
Falls
So
Barrow,
this is your
northeast of
plan,
town.
Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, Hey! Hands off!
Fuck! Why are you coming up here?
We have to go through town, cross the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the building.
The air is comfortable here. Good to know.
Riverwood's agreeable. There's beauty here, unmatched in all. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Girl's yellow dress. Why does he have a girl's yellow dress here? Child's doll, leather straps, straw. Arco. What is this perv? Ooh. It's weird that some things I can steal, some things he's gonna get pissed about.
Divine smile on you, friend. Maybe you've already met. Lead the way.
So, I already have a follower. I guess. Retrieve the golden claw. Guess that one is closest by. Big cow. Hod and Girder's house. Where are Hod and Girder?
My sister would help us out.
Ah.
I'm glad to help any way I can. Until
I hope
next
to
time.
see you in just head. Jarl Balgruuf still has seriously. You don't know? That was Ulfric's stone. Oh, right. Still, I'm surprised you haven't heard of Ulfric. He's our leader. I was the Ulf. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. What? Lucky for us, it attacked. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He's leading the fight to drive the Empire out of Skyrim. Once and for all.
Gold?
I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm.
Tell me, what was flying?
As big as a house?
I kind of need to get as many of these supplies with me as possible. Like a whole barrel of cheese. This game is primarily going to be a looting simulator.
A fine day to you, friend.
I stole that one by accident.
In your hands.
Potato, garlic, potato.
Show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I think I stole most of the shit that I wanted. I will go to sleep. For about 12 hours. It's the next day, 9 a.m., I think. Can they hurry up, please? You are hungry. Three breads? And my guy is still hungry? Let's see. A goat cheese wheel. A full goat cheese. This is dumb. This is legit dumb. The amount of food you need to eat. Okay, now I'm satisfied. You actually need to eat a freaking ridiculous amount. Hey, doggo. Give me all your food. Oh, this is at the inn. Okay. So let's see. Maybe the inn also has a quest for us.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is...
You can create potions and poisons by combining 2 or more ingredients that share a common effect. Experiment with different.
We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon. You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperial.
Okay.
War's only
Can you like move? Lady?
We need a room? Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion. We have plenty of ingredients for... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after... Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, ingredients. Blisterwort and wheat.
Of course. It's all in this note. Of course. It's all in this note. I'm just a cook, lad. Looking to blow yourself up? Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach. Of course. It's all in this note. I ain't looking to make... Nobody trusts those mages way up north. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials.
This guy actually just gave me 17 million missions. Like... What? Blisterwort plus wheat. Okay, so I got some notes. Bounty, read. Okay. 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 No, I need missing merchant. And I guess that's it.
You like skeever liver? No? Tough luck. Food's hot. Never said it was good.
You're that visitor been poking
Until next
around.
time.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places. At the Bard's College. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the... Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one.
I am true.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression.
Fuck off. And now we are gone. Chicken. Okay, so we've checked out that house, that house. This one I think we still need to check.
By sure. It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night.
I want to open this.
Look at you, up to no good.
Could you, like, look the other way?
Sven has the voice of a snow. Ark, only good thing he got from his father.
Yoink. Actually... Requires 30. So once I get 30, I can do shit. Oh no, wait, you need to be leveled up to choose a thing. Ah, I remember. Okay, we got frick loads of quests. Let's go to retrieve the golden claw. Which is somewhere up that mountain.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Oh no. Move it. Disgusting texture poppins. What's a texture poppin? What's a poppin? Let's see. Up this mountain. Oh, you mean how this all looks? I mean, it kind of looks the same as in Fallout. I could probably download a mod to make the game look nicer. I know there are mods that do that. The air is chilly here. Oh. Are you mean people or are you good people?
Never should have come.
You're not good people. Oh, you mean like that? Okay. Dude, magic is OP. But it's also, like, really cool. Introduce your total health represented by dark region in the health bar. Cold can cause you to... Stand near fire or move to a warmer area to warm up. A sun or snowflake icon near the compass indicates if you're getting warmer. You can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor with high warmth. Eating hot soup and holding a torch can also... Dude, I can literally burn shit. How do I have problems with heat when I can... I literally have fires coming out of my hands. This game is illogical as fuck. Actually, I will equip some of the clothes that these guys down here have then. Because they had, I think, like, hide clothes. And a floating sword somehow. That's iron. Or hide bracers. Or boots. Apparel. Warmth rating 71. Oh, that's the same. Well, at least that's slightly warmer, but you are very cold. I mean, there has to be... something up here where I can warm myself. Wait, do I have a torch? I don't have a torch, do I? I don't think I picked up a torch. Potion of... resist. Nope. What? Sorry, that's my teammate. Oh no. If I do that, can I heal you with it? I guess not. Burn to a crisp. Give me some gold. People with hand fetish would love this game. So Felix loves this game. No! I'm out of mana! Wrong one. That one. You are freezing. Good to know. Good to know. How is it also cold as hell inside? There has to be a fire somewhere. Every time I get that, like, slow motion moment where you're about to kill them, I always think, oh, I just fucked up. And I'm dead. I just need to stand by the fire because I'm heating up. Feel warmer, but still very cold. I'm literally standing on top of fire. And I'm now comfortable. Okay. Oh, yeah. I thought this was the skeleton summoning area. Like the... This was where I fought a bunch of skeletons. I think that was the case. I mean, there are spiderwebs everywhere, so maybe not. See, potion of... I'll take a potion of minor healing. Actually, I think food also gives you HP. And a bunch of cheeses. Oh, wait, this is the... Yeah, these are like small puzzles and shit. So it's snake, dolphin. Snake, dolphin. Okay, that shit just got launched. Scroll of fireball. I will very likely never use it in this game. There has to be spiders here, though. There's a little bit too many webs. Do not have any spiders. Oh, wait. Yep. Well, it's already dead, so.
You, over here. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
I can just burn you, by the way. I want to talk. You moron. I do need to actually steel arrows might be worth something. Yeah, they're worth 2. I ran past the room, so I gotta go back to loot shit. Actually, I gotta loot the spider room first. Lockpick, nice. Scary spider, slightly less nice. Sacks, because I want to be able to experiment on spiders. More lockpicks. I don't know who the fuck built this, but... Oh, who actually won game number 1? Oh, Hellraisers, it seems. Okay, nothing really here. Nope, nope. Nothing here. This is just a bunch of skeletons being summoned. Yeah, and yeah. Fucking idiot. Ah! I literally flew back. I do miss being able to upgrade new weapons, though. That's always been kind of a fun thing in this game. But archery is kind of boring. A chest. Ooh, need higher lockpicking for this one. Nice. That thing weighs 30. I can carry 130, 150 max. No lever. Ow. Three, 2, 1. YOLO! Ow. Yeah, he's gonna just die 17 times. Unless I do the chain. Using 2 at the same time. Does that actually... Ah, yeah. I remember this one. They don't die faster if you use 2 at the same time. Huh. That means I probably need to equip... Ah, no, I can just alternate between the 2. Even though I primarily use fire anyway. But if I'm up against the mage, I would use lightning, because it would drain their magicka. We in a spooky cave now, boys. Yeah, that's suicide. God, that archer is so strong. Ooh, silver ring. Nice, lockpicking, level up. Where are we now? Question mark? Question mark?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
No! Fire arrows. Not an archer, but fire arrows. Okay, who we got? Oh? Fucking scary, dark ass dungeon with monsters in it, and his response is, oh.
Don't like the looks of this.
You will forever be the greatest moron the world has ever seen. Pulse 5 LC is weird. Who's playing Pulse 5 LC? Also, I do know that Celery played it yesterday? Question mark? There's like freaking fire, oil pots everywhere. Wait, are there... Shit. Did I need to see those markings somewhere? Did I miss something? Came in from here. Anyone see any markings? I don't see them. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Are there 3 or 4 per thing? I already did that one, I think. Yeah, there's 3 per thing. I swear it must be. Maybe it's on some broken shit. Check the dragon key. Keys? Dragon claw. Oh. It's owl, butterfly, bear. It's way too long since I last played this game. Owl, butterfly. Wait, it was owl, butterfly, bear. Actually, yeah. Oops. And I guess like that, or it's the other way around. Yay! Thank you. Strafing midair is the shit. Also, it's laziest game mechanics ever. That sounded like your friends are coming back. You are peckish. Damn it. Oh, it's bats. No, never mind. That's not bad. Any loot down here? He's like, go there, Who's ro, da, chest. Who's. Oh, minor archery. That one, I'll take that one with its very high value. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Necklace of minor health. Cost magic regenerates 50% faster. Weapons. Target won't flee for 60 seconds and get some extra health and stamina. Word of power learned. Force, unrelenting force. Ow. You've contracted brown rot? Skills. Ancient Nord Sword of Cold. I know I can barely run now, but I want to see. What is that Dragonstone? What can you do with Dragonstone? What's... Oh, we actually almost have enough to carry everything. I'll just drop some apparel shit. Eye bracers, foot wraps, blue robes. Keep that one because it sells for a fortune. Okay, now I can run. So I guess quest complete. Who is Kiyotaka? Is that from Hellraisers or the other team? Wait a minute. Is there a chicken here? Oh, there's nothing in there. Wait a minute, number 2. Is there anything behind here? This is Skyrim. They've got sneaky, hidden shit everywhere that I want to find. Yes! Sneaky bastards thought I wouldn't find it. No, I meant to drop that item. Damn it. Selenius. Drop. Drop. I'll drop the horse hide as well, because... yeah. Okay. I can run. I looted the shit here. I completed the quest. Now we can leave this horrid, horrid place. Not before we get a chest with a torch. And some mountain flowers. Also a skull that I really don't want to pick up because it is spooky. Level up available. But I want to level up a... Ooh. Oh, I remember. I need to sleep to upgrade. How the hell did he already get down there? Also, items. Weapons. I'll take a torch. Where's the torch? Is it miscellaneous? Block. 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 I'm a monster. And I love it. Okay, so we are now on the mountain and we need to deliver the quest that we just did. Yes, it's not a dog, it's a fox. Get your facts straight. Come here. Okay, can I somehow, like, get rid of this slow motion shit? Because it's hella annoying. Legendary. Save on wait, save on travel, save on character screen, menu. Because I know it's one of the features that they really like to implement in the game, but it is kind of super shit. Also, I made the difficulty a bit harder. Come here, ladybugs. Because I know that if the moment I get my summoner spells, I'm gonna be fucking OP. Ooh. Wolfie? Oh my god, I think legendary might be a bit too hard. Wolf? Oh my god! That wolf scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm carrying too much shit now. Well, I need to eat and some food anyway, so I'll go for like a heavy piece of goat cheese. It's still not enough. Luckily, I got like 17 potions of healing. What's the deal with blade mill on Ember? Nothing much. No one really goes for it. Hello? Fisherman.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
I will decide that. What can I drop? I want to sell the novice robes, though. I want to drop it. What is heavy that I'm carrying with me that I don't need so many wolf bells. I'm still carrying too much shit. And do I have any weapons I can wield? Yeah, sure. Seems nice.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Seems like a nice guy, right? That's one hell of a fisherman, bro. That's one hell of a fisherman. I'm gonna turn it back to I'm gonna expert.
What was that? Son of a...
I'll make you pay.
He doesn't know. How do I also use my skills? Settings. Gameplay. I don't have like a... No. Yeah, controls. What's this? Falkreath. No. Oh, let's go to Falkreath. We'll deliver the quest and then to... Who's there? Really? Oh, it's underneath. Let's see. Sprint is Alt! There's a sprint button! Wait, really? Kill me now. Shift is run. Yes, I'm running so fast right now. With shift. Okay, so sprint will turn into shift. Then shout power is C. I put it on like... What does F do? F is toggle point of view. I'll swap that around. Where's the Z? Oh, this saves me so much time and effort. I mean, not that much, but still plenty. Why would I ever want to do this? Why would I ever want to walk? What, I want to go for a casual stroll in the town? Role-playing. In real life, I don't even walk this slow. This guy is crawling.
Did you really see it? I bet my Uncle Rayloff is tougher than you are. I can play the fire like that.
You can't kill a kid? This game is lame.
Don't get on my bad side.
I trust you're not planning trouble. What can I do for you, friend? By sure. What do you want? Filthy pick. Mercy.
Let's make some food. Oh, I need salt pile for those. Anything else interesting here that I can yoink? I should really sell all the meat and shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sell all the meat and shit. Oh. Carrying capacity increased by 75. Increase your step. Ah! Thank the Lord. That is amazing. That's about it. So, yeah, if this guy ever comes back to his home, he'll realize his mother got burned.
The sooner you show those thieves not to. You found? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I got 400 gold. Hog. I hate you. He's like, "Oh, what are you doing there, traveler?"
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back.
And I'm like, shh. Okay, I want to go there to Falkreath, which is to my mark. There's also, I think, a mine here somewhere that I want to check out. I think that's a mine. Ooh, I forgot. I actually need to sleep. Damn it, I'll go back to the town. Because, yeah, exactly. They say it. Level up available. And my guy is starting to get tired again. Damn it, all that running for nothing. I need a horse. I'm breaking into the guy's house that I'm standing in front of. Like, the guy behind me, this is his house. I'm actually only breaking in so that my lockpicking level goes higher. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Yes, I can sleep.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house? Well, not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here. Got business. I've got enough to worry about. Taking care of my family. I don't concern myself with such matters.
Sleep. For about 11 hours. And it's the next day. And we can level up, I think. When you level, you must choose to increase your health, magicka, or stamina. You can also select a new perk at this time. I leveled up twice. Involves life void. This skill makes it easy to cast spells like healing, turn, undead, and magical wards. The goal of alteration involves manipulation of the physical world and its natural properties. This skill makes it easier to cast spells like water breathing, magical protection, and paralysis. More powerful to the enchanter, the stronger the magic he can bind to his weapons and armor. Art of creating and improving. Heavy armor. Ebony. You can carry ebony gear. Easy. Two-handed, one-handed, but then this is the one, I think, dual wielding. Easy. I always loved the dual wielding thing. Archery, light armor. Sneak. Okay. Pickpocket. Speech. Speech is actually kind of useful. Dual wielding fan. Dude, Sword Art Online was a weird show. Illusion magic. Dual casting overcharges the effect with an even more. I don't even know what kind of illusion magic is like solid illusion. Like what? Conjuration. I love this one though. Raise the dead and summoning creation from oblivion. This skill makes it easy to cast these spells, soul traps and bindings. But definitely gonna go with this one. So that means destruction dual casting. Because then I can do
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages. Good day.
and I can do this. Fucking Kamehameha, baby. Let's eat some food. I'm going to bed. See you next stream. Aight, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Dude, why is hunger always so annoying? There we go. You are now satisfied. I don't have pickaxe, so mining an iron vein is going to be pretty tough. Oh, pickaxe. Where's my teammate? Did I get dumped? I guess he dumped me. My archer's gone. Okay, that scared me. Anything underwater? No. Always fun to quickly check. You never know. Need to close that, I think. Ah, there. Activate the lever, and now we can cross the bridge. Go cheese. You want to check if magic, illusion. No, Z favorite. How did I get the Ember Shard Monkey? Wait, that's a garnet. That's money. Iron Greatsword, Iron Warhammer. I got a spell tome. Books. Actually, how much do I get? I'll take the Steel Warhammer with me. I got enough space in my inventory at the moment anyway. Nothing there. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Shows the path to the current goal. No!
Can't wait to count out your coin.
No! You. Damn it! I'm out of mana. I want to practice. Wait. Potions.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay, they're killing each other. That's nice to see. I keep missing. Look behind you. Yeah, I just wanted to see exactly how that shit works. There's the other guy that died. Give me the loot, bro. Grindstone, workbench. Nice iron ingots. Light armor forging. Ooh. Hammer, iron ore, iron ore. Acquires key. That one can't be picked. I need to find a key for that one specifically. Maybe I'll find one nearby. Oh, R is take all. Unarmed strikes do. They do give me a lot of money. I mean, they are worth a bunch. Okay. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh yeah. What do we get out of the chest? Gold. And lockpicking level 19. That's also not bad. Already looted that guy. Looted this guy. Did not find. Ooh. Got an amethyst with it. Trying to think, where can we get the key? Maybe it's at the end? But I really want to open it. That's the problem. Hey, someone followed me on Twitter. Is Garnet added? Wait, what? Okay, I guess I can't open the chest. Oh well. We'll go to the left because we did finish. We might as well mine this while we're at it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The survival mode, it does not give any satisfaction whatsoever in this game. It gives zero satisfaction. I can understand if it had any interesting aspects to it, but it's not like it's in what's it called? In Wait, where? There's a house there I need to cross. In Subnautica, where it makes a lot of... Obviously, it makes a lot of sense in this game as well, but... I don't know, in Subnautica, it feels a little bit more warranted. And in Skyrim, it feels more like a chore. Okay, that's quite enough clay. I'm gonna need to cross the river here somewhere. Because I'm curious what that house means. And I think right now, yeah, my inventory space is increased by stupid level. That's just another clay deposit. I thought there was maybe a fishing thingy over here, but I guess not.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. It's tough just... I get so lonely out here.
I don't trust this woman whatsoever. Arcane Enchanter. Enchant an item, you must know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem to power. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying. Okay, disenchant. Learn Fortify. You learned the Fortify magical regen enchantment from destroying. Oh. I just threw a lot of money out the window, but... Hey, Faendal is back. Where the fuck did he come from? I'm trying to spigot. Only ruined books because it's so moist down here. Weak poison. Potent paralysis poison. Flute drums. Yeah, I guess we got everything in here. What the? Why is she attacking me? I assume I was never supposed to kill her, so I fuck up another quest. Where was the last time I saved it? Wait, this is actually something I need to look up. Annis Skyrim. Is she part of a quest? I don't think she has a quest. I think she's just mean. Okay. Well, she's not mean. She's dead. Which I'm okay with.
Oh.
Yes. Move. Dick. Let's head to that town. Corundum ore. I assume it's like a sort of copper. Oh, there's another house nearby. Let's check out that house. So, oh, is this clay? Nah, fuck clay. Burn. Actually, I don't have to collect all that food anymore. Wow. Okay. Hunter's backpack. Green, any books that are interesting to read? No, I don't really care about all those book stories.
Huh?
Oh, this is a bandit house. Oh, shit, sorry. I actually did not expect this to be a bandit house. Bear traps. Out to Rorlach. Wherever that might be. Oh. There's a button. Well, I guess we'll go and find out what's down here. So they killed a high elf here.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Look at what? You move? Oh my god, he can't move. Wow, would you look at that? And then he blocks me so I can't walk back.
Now ain't this a surprise? Like an old woman.
Come on, kill your teammate. Oh. My guy, you're a bit brutal. I dig it. There's a chest down there. I hate lockpicks. Ooh. Barred from the other side. Better up my sneak level. I don't think there's anyone here. I do know that there's a chest here. That's what I was going for. Oh, this should upgrade my lockpicking to level 21. Have I cleared? Probably should have looted that guy's corpse first. shit. Wait. This is where we came in. And then I guess... big ass steel greatsword there. Then... yeah, no, then I guess I gotta go down here. Wait, what? There's not more here? There has to be more here, right? Because there's only 3 guys here. Ah, wait, I didn't go this direction. Some gold. Some lockpicks. Can never have enough lockpicks in this game. Okay, you died there. Other person died here. He has a carrot. Carrots are bay. Grindstone, no. Bunch of barrels and stuff. Actually, I also forgot that I can also very easily do... oh. No, I wasn't wounded. Okay. Let's open up this chest, shall we? What kind of magical shit can we find? Money, money. It's all just sort of money. No chests or anything left here? I guess not.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Ouch. Yeah, my best is enough to kill you. Pine Watch Bandit Sanctuary. Wait, probably should have healed. Why do you start shooting? Let's read Rara's letter. Rara. Come on, can't be the bad Wriggle. Will be paranoid, but he's dumb as a mammoth. Wherever Wriggle might be. Rara's letter. I literally just read Rara's letter. There were 3 guys. There's you. You. Ah, wait. Oh, that person didn't have anything? Same. Oh, wait, this. Still had Rora's letter. Anything of note worth? I want to really check all these stupid barrels. A bunch of shitty books. A barrel's away from the rest. Doesn't have anything. Guy's got a, like, chest with something neat in it. Yes, you do. It just cost me my freaking lockpicks. Okay, so I need to go a bit lower there. It's about there. Shit. Just open an expert cage. Hey, come back here, Fendel. I want to loot that guy.
I've got your back. You lead, I'll follow.
There we go. That was pretty nice. I opened an expert thing without actually having to do anything. Wait, why is there a dead bandit here to start off? Did they betray each other?
Thought I heard something.
Hicks! So they're just like desecrating all these ancient Draugr guys. It says corpses. Ooh. I love the fact that I get so many freaking lockpicks. I go through them. Oh, you bastard.
tribes.
Ooh, gold necklace. Kill each other. Ooh! Dude made a bad backflip. Move! There we go. Warning. See, hide helmet, iron helmet, bunch of helmets. Fucking, I got 17 Roran's letters. Fine clothes do give me a bunch of money. Hat and shoes. What other stuff can we find here? Baked potatoes. Taters! Yeah, I don't need to. Ooh. They hid the wine a little bit better. Some poisons. I mean, if I was like a rogue, I'd probably take those poisons. Use those poisons, I mean. No, not interesting, those books. Workbench. Any books interesting over here? Nope. Read warning. Okay, read it. Oh, there's missive. I'll take that. Yikes. Wait. No. Kamehameha! Combined with Ring Around the Rosie. Ooh. Got another axe I can disenchant. No! Money. I'm such a greedy bitch. We're gonna get some sexy time. I actually don't even know if this game has sexy time.
The looks of this.
Dude! Stop it with the 50 million murder traps. Ooh. But look at all this money! Did I, by the way, get any, like, spells out of that? Okay, drop that. Drop that. Drop all the books that are worth, like, nothing. I don't think I got any books out of that. Meh. Garnet, scroll. Belton Fury. I already have Fury. I literally learned a spell that I already... You already know Fury. I hate this game. And the friend that keeps following you die. No. They can get, like, knocked out, but they can't die. I think I have to go this direction to leave the Firewatch. Also, I will level up quickly. Let's see. Up Magicka. Illusion's kind of cool. Wait, no. Skills. Construction. Why do I keep pressing? Can you replace a friend with a better friend? Yes, you have different friends that you can get in this game. I think I'll take the illusion reduction. Kind of want to try out all those illusion spells later down the line. Conjuration, restoration, alteration, enchanting, smithing, heavy armor. Well, we done the Firewatch. That's kind of nice. And then there is... Oh yeah, we were headed that direction. To the town that is over there. You have to beat potential and capture them using a ball contraption. That is called Pokemon, and that is not this. What are the things on the minimap that I always... Wait, journal. No, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for... I don't know. There's something on the minimap. On the thing. You can see it at the top. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. That's something I don't want to do. Help me. I don't even know where these guys just came from. He just randomly started running at me to try and kill me. I think that person died about... Ah, there. I was hoping that that person at least had Some nice shit. Just a small little encampment that they have. Meh. We're close to Falkreath. There's also something up this mountain. Also, there's a dragon nearby. But we're not going to head the direction of the dragon. It's there. Can I even go up the... Seems I can. I'm almost at the place where I need to be. I'm not gonna run. Because if I run, I know I'll probably be out of stamina at the moment that I would possibly have a fight. Ancestors Glade. What is this? Huh? Something is seeing me. Oh my god! It's too powerful? Okay, I'll back the fuck up. Also, I guess, let's check out some Dota. I almost forgot that the match is supposed to start now. So that match is... Evil Geniuses versus Infinity, I think. SA DPC Winter League. Dota. Oh, they're still not starting every time. There's no thing. There is official English coverage for the stream. I'll quickly check it for you. It should be The official English coverage is... It should be... Shut up, DK. Where is it? It's... EPL... The European Pro League one. Yeah, EU Pro League. EU Pro League. _ EN. Wait, what? Why aren't they online? I don't know where it's at. It should be online on the European Pro League channel. That's gonna piss off a lot of people if there is no official English coverage for the Evil Geniuses. You know, that big organization name. They should be on the EU Pro League, but I don't think they are. I don't know. I do see that Moxie also just went online. What's the delay for your stream? 15 minutes. That's a big no for me. I understand. I can't do anything about it. I wish I could shorten the delay. I'm about to fly down there and slap someone. I don't know why they're not online. You know, because they're not online, it also delays starting the stream, the game. Can you extend the delay? I can make the delay longer if you so please. Finland playing football. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh, they really aren't online. Can Infinity win a map here? I think so. Infinity is actually a really good lineup. Definitely think they can take a map. Do. Have you seen the official South American Twitch? I have never ever seen a worse stream in my life, including the Observer as well as production. I put up a Reddit post before the South American DPC started, and I got a lot of flack. So for complaining about the fact that how they're gonna handle it. So I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole anymore. I read it, DK Truman. I'll find. I think I can find my post. How long ago was it? I kinda can't remember. Where can I see my posts? I'd never really do anything with... Ah, there it is. That was my post. I was marked as misleading, so I just left. Is there a delay starting? There will be a 15-minute delay. If the lobby, because you don't have lobby access and DPC has 15-minute delay. Because they say literally breakout year and has so many non-Spanish fans, I would legit pay for a better production. I agree that this was especially they are online. This was especially the year where SA was supposed to be like, EG joins SA, Alliance joins SA. This is the year to put up the best production possible. Yeah, the lobby the game is not in lobby yet. Oh, Moberly is taking forever. can't happen, right? That every single time the lobby starts like 15 minutes later. I mean, currently it's still running for 15 minutes later. It has to 6, or at least for me, 6 p.m. That's when it's supposed to start. Why is it not started yet? I thought you and you boys, like, he pushed for your thread to be marked misleading. Oh yeah, but that's because Jeeves is the one that is handling the entire SA English broadcast. He was in the running with Cap, Dota Capitalist, and another group. And I know that Cap got rejected because Cap was working with Avo, and ESB hates Avo, so they blacklisted him. So there was no chance that they got it. And the other one was, I think... I don't know what the other one was. There were 3 options. I kind of forgot what the third one was. The other option was Jeeves. If Cap's group would have gotten it, they would have done it on the Cap and Avo. If they got the SADPC, they would have done it on the Moon Studio channel. Oh yeah, but 4D likes Avo. ESB hates Avo. You know what's the absolute fucking most hilarious thing ever? The ESB stream is not even live yet. Because I think... Wait a second. ESB hates Ava. Both C and Seek have done so much for the scene since the start of COVID. That's crazy. Yep. But Avo said something on stream once, and they hold it against him forever and ever. I think ESB's main channel has been deleted. ESB, because they were banned. That I know. ESB's main channel was banned. And then they were streaming on their secondary channel. And according to, of course, Twitch rules, if you have a channel banned, you're not allowed to stream on another channel. So if ESB is not allowed to stream on Twitch at all, because they got caught trying to evade a ban, hilarious. At this point, EG as an org should themselves get involved. I'm sure they don't want their millions of dollars investment to debut this way. Probably not, no. I would assume that this is kind of infuriating for everyone involved. That in the English essay coverage so bad. I love Chompix. He deserves better than this. I actually wanted to try and get Chompix involved with the DPC last year, or Division 2, as an analyst. I tried really hard to get him there, but they weren't having it. Because I know the guy tries his best. I mean, Neon Shrimp. I get that this is an opportunity for a bunch of people, but if you get such an opportunity, you should put in the effort and work for it, because there's just nothing being made out of the opportunity. Infinity waiting for one player. The lobby has been filled with 10 out of 10 in the lobby for 20 minutes now. I'm actually curious. I go to the Espanol stream. Huh. Are they online anywhere else? Why is the Spanish stream? Like, it's literally ESB's stream. Why are they not online? Yeah, I know EU Pro League EN is live. Oh, they have updated their visuals. Oh, who's this Magic, Kelsey, Weege, and Chompix? Wait, Weege? Didn't he play last night against... Yeah, I think he played last night. For Alpha. That's kind of cool. Chompix wearing his suit. Okay, it looks significantly better. And they're sponsored by BetBoom, really? Liga Esports, BetBoom, and Cyberscore. I still think that they should, like, remove the things that are surrounding the casters' portraits. At least they don't have that weird fiery shit anymore with the horrible green screens. That was just laughing worthy. But also, they're not aligned perfectly. Magic's box is higher than Kelsey's. Oh my god, that's tilting. I think Jeeves is now doing... I assume Jeeves is now doing the production side, so that he can focus on production while he lets panel on to the rest. That would be... The stream title is Evil Genius versus Infinity. Not even Evil Geniuses. Come on, it's the little things that matter. Can't complain, at least they made efforts. Yeah. I mean, I can still complain easily. Believe me, I can complain about everything. Oh, Tomo's going to be casting the first one. So these teams are Old Infamous and Old Thunder Awaken. Yes, kind of. There's a slight changes in the roster, but pretty much essentially the core is about the same. Ah, okay, they're starting the draft. That means our 15 minutes of waiting until our draft starts now. Da, 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 da. If you could turn back time, the good old days. We're a 3 keyed start. Keyed stars, the keyed lineup, that's Old Wolf team. Or Team Brazil. Or Brazil team. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully they can win one game. Parker is amazing. But he's also, like, the biggest problem with Parker is Parker. Because he can bite himself and shoot himself in the foot. Shoot himself in the foot a lot of the time. Were the picks for SA to the Major and relegation? I think Major EG plus Beast Coast or Infinity, relegation key plus Ravens. I think promotion. I mean, to the Major should be EG and Beast Coast. Relegation, I think it's going to be Ravens and Alliance Latam. Think a plus 1.5 Infinity is safe? I have no freaking clue, bro. Zero idea. Could be. It's SA, anything can happen. It's Dota, anything can happen. I need to bio. Only one of two things can happen. question for you. What did the fox say? Fucking weird huffling sounds. The Alliance Latam lineup looked really weak against Infinity. Granted, Infinity has Parker, who's a god, but still. It looked way too underwhelming. Ba-da-da-da-da. They even won against LGD at TI map, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I heard from people that one of the teams that beat, what's that team called? One of the teams that managed to beat LGD this season, I think the name was Knights, got reported to Valve for map hacking. That's always a scary one. Because that team has Alacrity in it, and Felix Schauber. And having another scandal in Dota is just never fun. Alleged. Yeah, sorry, alleged. The proof has been sent to Valve, and Valve has to decide what they're going to do with it. So we'll see. I did hear rumors about last year about possibilities to buy map hacks from a Chinese website. I don't know if they actually continued with that story. It's a wild, wild west kind of world we live in. Felix Schauber and Alacrity were the players being accused of... Really? Fuck, I have Felix Schauber in my friends list. I've also got VT Faded and Ajit in my friends list. Which tells you enough about my friends list. All the band players chilling together. Sir, restart please. There's a 15-minute waiting time. Is there supposed to be a referee within the room? No, because it's all online. You can't have a ref in every person's room. It would be very sad If I have a 15-minute delay, Bizarro. For the official stream, you have to go to EU Pro League _EN. There you can see the draft with only a 5-minute delay. But because I'm doing community casting, I have 15-minute delay. VT faded through his career, bro. Yeah, but VT faded was so smart, he did it 2 times. That's some next level commitment to trying to get banned. That one I still find impressive. Not gonna lie. Why do you have a 15-minute delay? Because I can't stream it from the lobby. You think they cheat? I didn't see the proof, so I thought that they played out of their minds probably the best games that they ever played. Could be the case that they just really had a amazing game. Well, I don't know. But normally, I mean, they go into a lot more detail than I know. I watched that specific series on my channel as well. It was a fun series, and I really thought that they just played incredibly well. I never really had the idea that they were like cheating or anything. But hey, I wasn't even considering that fact. Uragi and Yatoro said Koma shouldn't be permabanned. No shit, because they're friends. I would say the same if my friend got permabanned. Yes, we're finally in the drafting phase. Oh, Jeeves is doing the casting himself with Otomo. Okay, so that's why he's not doing panel work.
Radiant's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to pick. Dire's turn to pick.
Rubik.
Oh, Rubik. Cool. Evil Genius's Rubik first pick. Could be, you know, this is the beauty of that lineup, is it could be a Whisper Rubik.
Dire must choose. Radiant's turn to pick.
Always gotta fear the Whisper offlane Rubik. You like Jeeves casting? He has a specific style. I don't dislike it. It can be very entertaining.
Partida tensa, partida complicada. Tá preocupado della gancia,
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
5-minute delay. 15. Let's see, Dawn plus Windranger. They are picking pretty quickly though. Dawn always solid. Rubik has some nice steals. It's not the best steal automatically, but some nice steals. Silencer is a really good one, especially considering Dawn wants to pop the ulti, the global TP, and you just hit him with the silence and gets denied. Silencer also in the laning stage is pretty okay against Windranger because he's got a bunch of dots, and Windranger has like small spells that she wants to use. Hit him with, let's say, the Arcane Curse, and then she does her runny. Wind Run, I think it's called. She takes a bunch of damage from it. And Rubik's Shackle Shot, Power Shot, and great steals. Stealing the Dawnbreaker's ulti is pretty nice. Dawnbreaker's hammer spell. No idea what it's called. That one's also pretty nice. I don't play Dawn, so I forget the name. I play a bunch of Rubik. Negative win rate. I suck at Rubik, but I play a lot of it.
5 seconds. It is Radiant's ban.
Let's see. CK ban, Kunkun ban. By the way, Purge and Moxie are also a stream that are currently online covering this game. So if you're interested, you can always head over towards... I think they're both streaming. Purge. Yeah, Purge Gamers or Moxie. Purge Gamers is one, or Moxie Casts. And of course, EU Pro League, which is the official channel. Did you guys know that the official stream channel that is supposed to cover the English broadcast, the Spanish broadcast, which is hilarious, might I add, hilarious, is that one? And did you know that that channel is banned?
10 seconds.
That one is still one of my
5 seconds remaining.
favorite things that I've ever encountered while in this world of esports. That a tournament organizer's main channel got banned. Paradox, they don't have the money for it. Why is it banned? I don't know why it's banned, but it's still hilarious. Okay, so we got the Puck as probably your mid laner. Leostal loves himself some Puck. Moxie's the best female caster.
10 seconds.
Isn't she the only female caster?
5
The other ones are hosts and desk analysts. But I personally like Moxie's casting.
Radiant's turn to
She's very energetic and really tries, you know, to show how much she loves the game. It's impressive. Thoughts on EU DPC? How was the matches? Western EU match were pretty okay. Eastern Europe have... I watched a little bit of the VP versus BetBoom game today. That one was pretty cool. BetBoom's lineup looks so freaking amazing.
5 seconds.
So I'm really looking forward to seeing what Eastern Europe can do. Western EU have had some interesting matches. Nigma's match yesterday was pretty okay. Tomorrow I think it's going to be Liquid versus Tundra, which I think is probably the number 1 and number 2 of the Western EU DPC. I mean, Nisha in Liquid makes a top freaking tier. And Tundra is Tundra. TI champions for a reason. Okay, so with the Tusk mid, most likely Mars off lane, Rubik 4, Silencer 5. That's what you're looking at. It is C-Smile, so you never know. We've all probably remembered his Disruptor mid, so yeah. But under the assumption that it's just going to be the Tusk mid. Nisha versus Tundra is the match. I mean, it's not Nisha versus Tundra because Mickey is such a good... Mickey as a safe laner is also really good. Boxy as the orb position, very impressive. I love that Liquid line. In general, I love Liquid as an org. They're one of my favorites. I mean, to be fair, they started in the Netherlands, so I kind of have a soft spot for them. But they're always amazing. Insania as well. I think back in the day, I always said that Insania together with Taiga were the best 2 supports in Dota. Still think so, especially combined. But Boxy's also up there. But you bet on DK. I haven't seen the complete draft yet. Liquid, Tundra, Aster, top 3 in the world right now. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think... Because Bet Boom is also super scary, and Aster's not 100% superb. They looked very shaky in that second game against Ass Ares today. Whoever secret drops is being picked up by Liquid. I don't think that's going to be the case for the next ones, though.
10 seconds.
Undying. So Undying 5, Wind Ranger, probably 4, Puck, mid, Dawn, off lane. Still looking for a safe lane on both sides. We have on one side Parker, and on the other side Pakaz. Those are two pretty reasonably good safe laners, I would say. And if we're looking at, Parker's safe lanes, Morphling gets banned. TB is another one that you always have to be fearful of. Anything that farms like forever, Naga Sirene is also pretty good on. Tundra somehow always manages to make their teamwork look impeccable.
5 seconds.
It helps also that 33 is an absolute beast. I rarely see offlaners have that much impact as 33 has or Collapse has for Spirit. There's some players that are just so freaking amazing in their role. Something that Mind Control used to be. Something that Whisper, for instance, is. He's also a game-winning offlaner.
10 seconds. Radiant must choose.
See, Lone Druid, Lifestealer ban, Slark, and Morph ban. Last pick is for Infinity. TB is still available. Always got to be a bit fearful because TB is pretty okay against the Evil Geniuses lineup so far. Always, you do have to be a bit careful for like a Tusk
5 seconds.
or Mars jump. But you could always be fearful because, I mean, obviously Lena's banned, but Sniper's still available, Drow is still available. So whatever Evil Geniuses pick, Infinity should have a possible counter to it.
Eso no lo vi venir.
They're taking their sweet, sweet time. I do miss the Avo Panda interviews. I mean, I haven't seen the interviews yet, but God, I'll miss those. Avo always screwing around with Panda.
Dire must choose.
Sven, well, that's already in mind that they might pick up a TB, so they go for the Sven. Anything that's micro-based is going to be countered. To deal with the Sven, let's see. Whew.
10 seconds.
Wraith King is okay. They are definitely going to get a blink on Sven, Tusk, and Mars. So you are going to be chased. Sniper is a possibility that you can still go for. Just trying to stay miles away. Hope that the Buck can get them off of you. Ursa. Maybe. Some really wild Arc Warden shenanigans. I mean, it is Parker, who's got quite a wide hero pool. And it's going to be... yeah, Ursa. It's not too unexpected. Odie would have also been an interesting one. But the Ursa, it's a good hero. The problem with Ursa is Mars, in general, this game is Ice Shards block. Mars Arena can be annoying. Spear back, Walrus Punch. And the fact that there are 3 tanky Evil Genius cores, I'm not a big fan of to deal with for an Ursa. I definitely think Evil Geniuses has a stronger draft. Yeah, I don't think the Ursa was that good of a choice. Because Ursa is all about that burst, insta-kill, onto the next. Burst, insta-kill, onto the next. If you jump Mars, he doesn't care. If you jump Tusk, he doesn't care. If you jump Sven, he doesn't care. I mean, Sven's got like a stupid amount of armor that he gets, and if he gets the shard, he gives what, an 8 armor or AoE aura? Whisper Rubik. Oh my god, it's Whisper Rubik. Thank the Lord, Whisper Rubik. They've won. Evil Geniuses is going to win. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind that they've already won. Whisper, if he goes for his Dagon Rubik again, I will be absolutely laughing my ass off. I remember casting that series last year. Whisper Rubik, first item Dagon, beyond godlike.
What a surprise! What a surprise! Prepare for battle.
All the voice lines coming out. First showing of Evil. Is this the first showing of Evil Geniuses? I think so.
The Tusk is always ready for a fight.
Leosel used to play in Lava and Thunder Awaken before Lava. Didn't look good in Lava whatsoever. Thunder Awaken, he was good, but you know, been a while.
30 seconds to battle. We may never witness another match like this.
Slightly low on mangoes there.
With the fate of the universe and the pride of 10 people on the line, this is Dota.
Do bounty rune trade. No surprises, no shenanigans in the early game. We do have triple mango for Pakaz. I saw Skeeter do this yesterday. You get plus 0.6 health regen for an enchanted mango. So I assume you get, if you have 3 enchanted mangoes, you get 1.8 health regen. Right? Because it stacks and then you get... Because I know Skeeter played with 6 mangoes yesterday. And he had 6 mangoes until like 20 minutes into the game. He didn't use the mangoes whatsoever.
Eso no lo vi venir.
Silence are also triple mangoes. Everyone playing, yeah, triple mangoes. Ah, noob Genic doesn't have triple mangoes. Only the cool kids have triple mangoes. Oh, Pakaz taking a lot of damage. Hada chasing after Matthew. And the mid matchup, Tusk versus Puck. Shouldn't be too wild in that regard. I mean, there's definitely kill potential, but it's all about how you handle it. Oh. Ismail being a big nuisance underneath the enemy's tower. A shackle shot down to Pekaz. Damage is pretty high up there. But of course the regen is same story. You've got the tower helping you out with the extra HP regen, plus you got tangos. Inspiration aura from the creep. God, the HP regen you get in that area is kind of nuts. 9.3. Okay, now 6.3, but 9.3 while the creep is up. In the meantime, Whisper is 15 and 6 denies in that top lane. Magic Wand helps that you're up against an Undying, so you are going to be topped up with perma full mana the entire time. Hasn't even spent a level 2 point. In case he's going to get jumped, he can level it into telekinesis. Whisper's such a beast. Oh. Whisper taking some damage there from Prada. See, Prada is gonna take some damage in return, but a 2-man decay means he can just dance all the way to safe day. Jim Park, aka Parker, does need to be careful because this could be first blood. Oh, doesn't get stunned up. If he got stunned, he probably would have walked up and smacked him. Actually, Matthew is still trying to do it. Whisper does have a zap available. The Ring of Health, he's trying to stay alive. Parker is terrified. It's kind of hilarious. While bottom lane, Pekaz, power shot comes in. Sven on the run. Does he get away? Yes, he does. Walks on the other side of the block, but will be able to disengage. Both safe laners are playing on the very edge. They should be able to get the kill onto Prada here. First blood. Zap comes in, and Whisper gets first blood secured.
What is this?
Rubik Gaming.
Here to be tested.
Bottom lane. It's actually going to be Devil dying. Okay, so Pekaz gets the kill and he manages to stay alive. We'll be able to heal up enough because Janik was not in the lane to help out his offlaner top side. Prada has a tombstone. They get a good tombstone drop with the slow on Mars, for instance. They would be able to possibly kill him if the Parker gets on top. Bottom though. Very close between the two sides in terms of net worth. It's a haste rune top side. And okay. Sea Small just gets the kill secured. I think he had a chance there to jump to his illusory orb. 1k net worth lead now for EG.
What a bounty!
I mean, most of this net worth on the Undying is consumables except for Magic Stick. So essentially he only has 400 net worth once he uses his stuff. Whisper's going, oh, his first item is already to counter the Ursa this game. Rubik Yule Scepter. No mana boots. I mean, he doesn't need mana boots. He has a magic wand against an Undying. Oh, shackle shot nicely dropped. The tombstone is down, but they will just drop the tombstone. 125 gold. Zap comes in. Parker gets taken down. Whisper continuing. He's almost level 6. They gotta be careful because he can get some spells to steal. soon enough. He was hoping that that would give him everything, but the rotation from Sea Smile with that haste will be able to secure the kill onto Prada regardless. And now you have a level 6 Rubik to contend with. Granted, this lane doesn't have the best spells for him to steal. I guess level 2 Soul Rip's pretty okay, but level 1 Earth Shock. It's better than nothing. 5-0 for EG. Parker really poor. Okay, they're going for the Tusk. Big heal bomb on top. Tusk, can he get away? The damage in return. Whisper's here on the rotation as well. Looking for a nice spell to steal. Steals Decay in the process. And it's Sea Smile staying alive. They're looking for more Prada. Can he stay alive? With the Soul Rip should be just fine. How does he not die? They dropped Dream Coil on him and the Solar Guardian. And Rubik steal a passive spell? No. Because you need to cast something and then Rubik can steal what you casted. Are there specific instances where he could? Maybe if he steals Slark's ulti, I don't know. Yeah, Raindrop definitely did keep the Tusk alive. I mean, still he should have died regardless. Even with Raindrop. Check stacks. Well, they got some decent stacks here for the Sven lineup. On the other side, not really building any stacks, mainly because it's going to take a while until Ursa gets his level 6. His Battle Fury. And if they figure out on EG that the enemy has stacks, you just walk there with God Strength and you 3-shot the stacks and you yoink them. And then they start crying. Everybody starts crying. Oh, there's the God Strength with the Mask of Madness. God Strength to get some farm going. Top side, Whisper. Stolen Rage. Killing him ain't gonna be that easy. And Picasso is now top net with a quite a bit solid margin. So what does Matthew want to build? Okay, just Blink. I was wondering. Tranquil's Blink. Not the most surprising of choices. Remember watching Kuro play yesterday? Ooh, Whisper. Mobs is in rage. Will not keep him alive though. It's a 5-man rotation. They will manage to get rid of the 2 int heroes in the top lane. Sea Smile though, he's looking to possibly do more. Matthew is smoked up, walking in. Janek being chased. Walrus Punch. Gonna connect, get the kill secured. Going in for Prada. The Undying is stuck inside the arena. Has no spells left and no way out. So the double kill for Sea Smile and his Blink Dagger is almost done. He wants to steal the Illusory Orb. It is a good move from Leostal that he ran away, because when he uses Illusory Orb, if he got used up by Whisper, Leostal would be kind of screwed. Because then he'd be in this position without an Illusory Orb, and then he'd probably get hit by counter Illusory Orb plus Fade Bolt, and the damage is pretty high up there.
Should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Leostal is constantly phase shifting to make sure no good spells get stolen. Kind of like when Mars would toggle
is under attack.
Science ulti. Yep. High ground ward gives the vision of the buck. And unless you are the luckiest person alive, you will get yourselves caught. Because it would have to come down to the perfect timing of phase shift. Snowball in. See, Smile is feeling it. Janik's still trying to build up his boots. Prada does have boots, at the very least. How far is Parker for the Battle Fury? He's getting pretty close. It's actually not the worst timing for a Battle Fury. The problem always with Ursa Battle Fury is that is when his farming starts. Not his fighting, not his, you know, killing. It's when his farming should start. Speaking of farming, bottom lane, he's trying to get the damage in onto Whisper. Tombstone did get dropped. And they're stuck inside the arena, but with the TP coming out from Pakazu, who's looking for easy money, they should be able to get themselves double, make that a triple kill in the works. Janik does get himself back, but it's going to be Pakazu with a double kill. Going for the Swift Blink immediately. They're just absolutely outclassing Infinity right now. Whisper 414 on the Rubik. Went for a guess. Leostyle actually is gonna get chased. Walrus Punch. Oh no, he auto attacked him. Actually, he didn't have the mana. Still doesn't have the mana. Dream Coil gets stolen. And doesn't get used, so they have a Dream Coil available. But Pakaza, in the meantime, does get killed off by Parker while he's... Why the hell is Pakaza even here? How does he die here? You could do an Ask Ares, so anything could happen. That is a possibility indeed. You can always pull an Ask Ares. Buy back when you don't need to buy it back and then lose.
Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Look to their top tower.
Matthew, okay, he's also going for Eagles. Yeah, they're just focusing on countering the only one that's really a threat, and that's going to be the Ursa this game. Dream Coil connects onto and dying, but the Tombstone makes it a little bit on the scarier side. But yeah, Yule Scepter very effective against Ursas. That's why they're building a second. Whisper has Yule Scepter bots. Such a ballsy man.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
That's exact.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Because... Okay, he's going for the BKB instead. Makes sense. Going for the Swift Blink's kind of weird. And they have a decent amount of annoyance. Arena catch onto Janik, Wind Ranger. Will just be more money for C Smile. 6 kills, 0 deaths, and 5 assists for the Tusk. Ooh, that's some good communication there. Aisha's blocking your own Sven. Exactly like we love to see. And into the Roche pit they go. Tag team, Sven with still God Strength going on. Should be the first ages of the game in the hands of ENG. Actually, Prakash decides kills is more fun than Roche. Granted, it is.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Parker BKB. With BKB, can they really do that much against their opponents? I mean, he can probably kill a support. Maybe kill off the Rubik. Maybe not. Whisper almost has... Well, he has Blink Dagger if he wants to. Blink Yule's bots. You ultimate core build.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning for enemies.
Here I am, sir! Haste! Gather round. Greetings!
Radiant should look to their top tower.
Oh, it's going to be Prada taken down. Looking for more. Janik on the run. Can he disengage? Not really likely. Shackle Shock next. Wind range will be taken down. Parker going for Matthew, but he's just going to get speared back. Walrus Punch can't do much about it. BKB half duration's already over, and they're just going to try and keep him in place. BKB has ended, and Prakash is going to go for the kill. God Strength used as well. He's going to be controlled onto the wall. And that will be Parker dead. First use of the BKB just to disengage. Does not manage to get it done. And into the pit they go.
Let us fight.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a one-sided affair. Parker's still fairly farmed. What did he build? Oh, he has the point boost already. Wait. Whisper is building Aether Lens and he starts with a point booster? Sorry, he's building an Octarine and he starts with the point booster. That is an interesting way to start building your Octarine. I would assume he picked up the point booster in case he wants to swap over to to Aghanim Scepter instead. I mean, that has to be the case. Yule's catch onto it. Undying. Prada. Nicely shackled up. Rubik right click spam. Silence ulti used. Prada does get killed on one side. C-Small might have gone a little bit too deep. BKB used. Kind of unfortunate timing for the Dream Coil. Control catch. Leo Style is going to get smacked down. And another one dead. And another one in the dumps. 21-3. Who actually got the 3 kills? 2 on Ursa. They're going to go in onto Parker. He gets locked down. Can even respond. No, the healing's not enough to keep him alive long enough. Devil going for a fight, but Picasso just does too much damage. The disarm comes out. Devil on the run. It's the stolen drop from Whisper coming in. That will also add insult to injury, because he did manage to get that Solar Guardian stolen. Matthew gets the tip, and everyone is just loving life on EG side. It's obvious that you pretty much can see which the 2 teams are going to be the best in the region. While Janek gets caught in the trees. Second Yule Scepter.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Right now the question is more, when will it end? How long will they continue with this game?
Fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Catch on to Parker. Silencer ulti, but he does have a BKB. He wants to go in for the Tusk. See Smile, Aura Sponge. BKB has ended on the Ursa. So I assume they're just gonna go in for a fight. Nice Yule's catch. Spear. No. Actually, Whisper's looking for more. Has another Yules himself. He still jumps to the side. We'll be able to back off. Okay, Barker's got Basher. Now all he's lacking is a Blink, Abyssal, and a lot more. He's actually going to get caught. Shackle shot connects. He didn't pop the Enrage. Boris Punch to lock him down. Deal a lot more damage. Enrage does get used because with the 2-man stun going in. Does not have God Strength, but it's close. He could pop it if he wants to, but the slow is too nasty. He doesn't want to abuse it at this stage. Whisper's unstoppable. 8-1-13 Rubik Gaming. Picasso is now a Silver Edge done. Hey, they do manage to find a kill. 4th kill of the game. And 3 of those kills, of the 4 kills that they have, are on Parker. Last one's on the Dawn. Speaking of which, a Devil tried to disengage. Matthew, great stun onto Leo Stahl. Picasso trying to run in, but the dodge should be there. The break onto Ursa, so the damage is even lacking at this stage. Shackle versus Shackle shenanigans. The drop comes in. Stolen Solar Guardian by the Rubik. He can go for the drop, but they actually lost too many here on the side of EG. They need to back off. Even C-Smell dying. Triple kill coming out for Parker. And Leostal throwing out the voice lines. Okay, disrespect here coming out from Leostal. The shackle shot on shackle shot shenanigans were pretty nice. He didn't use global silence for that fight, but regardless, it was still pretty well done. Look at that damage. It's all Parker. It's all Parker this game for Infinity. Leostal is just running away 90% of the time. It's him trying to disengage, hope that they don't kill him, and then keep them occupied long enough so that your Ursa can bring in some damage. But Devil will get Solar Guardian upon by Whisper. And drag him back. Panda joins in. No running away. And Seasmell even make sure he gets that kill secured with the Walrus Punch. Up towards mid. Kaz was here alone. Luckily enough, no invis detection. Because that would, again, be a really good kill. Roche might be up in 5 seconds. We'll have to wait and see how long it takes. He actually went for the full soul booster. Leostal, silencer ulti used. Could not use any spells in the process. Doesn't have a Yule Scepter or anything of that sort to keep himself alive. Abyssal Blade recipe does get taken down though. So Parker won't have the Abyssal Blade at least for 2.5 minutes. And honestly, probably needs to be fairly careful here. Considering Matthew now has a blink with that Yule Scepter. Oh, there's Janek going in for the damage onto the Rubik. Janek, speaking of the Devil, he's going to get taken down. Looking for Parker next. They're trying to guide him around. And it seems to be successful. Can't blink at the moment. Walrus Punch locks him in place. And the kill will be secured. Matthew is the one that actually gets it. Matthew the Beast. He's also only died a single time on the Mars. 4-1-17. Support Mars Gaming, Leostal, Evans, Halbert, I guess. Disarming the Sven is kind of important. Don's going for the Ags. Leostal is going for the run. He's gonna get silenced up, and Leostal's dead.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
7 deaths on the fuck this game. Oof. See you later, nerds. Yeah, Whisper's even got Octarine. And then, you know what's great about Rubik? You have the 25% stolen spells cooldown reduction. Then you have Octarine. He has a 7.3 second cooldown on Waning Rift. Which is something normally the Puck has with the Waning Rift cooldown reduction. Talent. So you're pretty much just Puck. 3.5 second duration as well. If he gets Ags on Rubik, that would mean that he has the Puck Ags, which is the pushback, Waning Rift, Invis Detection Ags. That would be really good against Ursa. More kiting tools. But that would be, to be fair, it's pretty good Ags game regardless, because Solar Guardian Ags is always nice as well. Because you can move it then. Undying's Ags is... That one would be pretty hype. Just Rubik walking around with like 50 strength in a fight. Oh, Wind Ranger has... Was it 2 charges? Debuff. Windrun's enemy debuff has increased slow, blinds enemies, and grants invisibility that's not broken by attacking or casting. If you have Ags and you have one of the wind, like you still Windrun and Focus Fire, You could have a lot of fun. I never saw that left 25 talents of Wind Ranger. Triggers if focus fire unit dies, regardless of killer. Does that count with towers? Does it count? Nah, tower's probably not considered a unit. Spur with the shackle shot steal. God strength in, going for the back line. Parker, he's trying to get himself another kill, but the buyback comes out immediately. Parker's actually locked down completely. Parker's dead. Snowball chase onto Leostyle. Walrus Punch damage enough. Devil with the axe trying to do anything, but your evasion and the healing is just not there. Stolen heal bomb comes into play, and I assume that is GG. They're not tapping out just yet, but that is just so one-sided, this game.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
我是一个没有感情的刷钱机器。
Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
Fade Bolt cooldown reduction on Rubik. 3.8 seconds cooldown on Fade Bolt. I mean, to be fair, he's not going to go for the telekinesis talent because he doesn't have shard, so no reason for him to get the telekinesis talent.
I'm protecting.
Murder spree. Red team, you vicious thugs.
Devil in the details. He smile might drop. Never mind, Pegasus does too much. Silence ulti as well. GG gets called. That is game number 1. They held out a lot longer than I initially expected, though, with how the laning stage went. But it is still EG with a very dominant performance taking game number 1. Wait, they still haven't started the... Gonna take that long, really? Okay, for the people that are here, please, for the love of God, watch the live stream right now on EU Pro League. Oh, that is so hilarious. uh Honestly, it's one of the most beautiful things in the world. Pure gold. But for the people here that are from Peru or South America, don't worry. The major is going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. The Lima major is going to be gorgeous. Oh. Oh. Sorry, if for the people that are not realizing why I'm laughing, there's something really funny happening on the official stream. Nonetheless, we are currently loading into the game. Should not take too long for us to be able to connect. I don't really know what to talk about. I'm trying to hold myself back. We're just waiting for the just went and saw it was yeah, Dion. It's really really terrible. Oh. Wait, I'm quickly gonna check something, because in an hour and 20 minutes it ends. Probably need to buy some stuff before it ends. Can I even buy anything? No, I need to turn that into that. There. Now I have everything I could buy. Yep, thank you. Before I forget. Okay, if I post a timestamp for everyone who wants to see it, obviously they will return to your stream after seeing it. Don't think you're losing. Oh no, you can send it. You can send it. It is fucking hilariously funny. Actually, I want that timestamp as well. Yeah, that is just the greatest thing I've ever seen. I'm not showing it on stream because you never know, they might try to screw me over and get my channel DMCA struck. I ain't taking any risks. It's taking quite some time until we can get into the drafting phase. I just... Honestly, I really just want to go off on this. It's just too much for me. Yeah, not a big fan of any of this. I'm deeply disappointed, and I really just... I'm sad. I'm actually just sad with the treatment that SA has gotten this DPC. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna end the stream because I'm not in the mood to... It's funny, sure, but it's also just too sad. So I'm going off. I'll send you guys over towards Purge. Yeah, Neon, that's exactly the point. I will probably burn way too many bridges if I continue. That's why I'm going to send you over to Purge before I burn all the bridges that I could possibly ever cross. Have a wonderful evening, guys, and enjoy the Purge and Moxie cast. They are obviously a wonderful pair, and it should be very entertaining to watch this stream.